clue. What y'all doing? Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. The boys couldn't decide where they wanted to be when I started, so juggling them around. How are you guys? Hey, Gotcha, Cotton Candy, Ginger Rocks. Hey, Cash. Thank you, Cash, for the support. Appreciate you. Hey, X. Hey, Vibe. Tuxedo Baby, Pika, CJK, Cajun Kool-Aid. Oh my gosh. I will talk about it because I'm going to talk my shit today. Hey, Body. Lacey. Fred, Gypsy, Mercedes Girl. Tara. Shani. Lindsay. Marcy. I can see you, Lindsay. Rubber Ramada, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Hey, Nana Banana. Running through this really quick. It's all rainbows and Skittles. Good to see you. Stuffing out that stuff. Flower Nana, Solo Rider, The Royal Wee, Curvy Barbie, Casual Art, Tia. Allegedly Speculating, Facts and Truth Only. You guys want to talk some shit? You guys want to do a reaction to Julie's stream from yesterday? I needed this encouragement. Shall we do a dramatic reaction to it? You guys up for it? Because hot damn. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Some of these people are crazy as fuck. All right, if you guys are ready, let's go. You like that, Cupcakes? I figured the Darkside Baddies, since that's what they called themselves, will just run with it. Why not? Nonsense. I have breaking news for you. Moon, yes, the crazy one, just stated that she has been watching you and she is proud of you. I know that you couldn't go the rest of the day without knowing that. Yeah. I mean, made it. Fucking made it. What do you say when this?
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
I mean, I don't know how I'd ever be able to live without that. I thank G Rubber Ramada for being a member for 13 months, but thank you for the continued support. And Daddy's Baby Girl, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you don't understand the sarcasm with today's title, either, I'm sorry, this isn't that serious. But Cram It and Chroma Reels tried to make the Darkside baddies a thing, and it kind of fell flat on its face because it was cringe as fuck when they tried to do their whips and chains bullshit. That's when the lines in the sand were very clearly drawn of who they associate and work with. And let me just say this. I made it in the title by name only. Thank fucking God. Thank God. Because that was some cringe shit. So this is a play on the Darkside baddies because, bitch, if I'm 70 years old, almost 70 years old, pushing, mid 60s again, no age shame in here. I don't care. But I have 4 computer screens up trying to AI everything, frantically chat GPT and every fucking thing. Somebody disconnect my fucking internet and make me go outside and go to the villages and retire or some shit. Because if I'm out here trying to simp for 40-year-old creators and do content for them because I'm a loser that never amounted to anything and I have no creative ability whatsoever, so I have to use chat GPT to wipe my ass for me, please disconnect my internet. Okay, thanks. That's all I got to say about that. Because Chroma Reels needs a motherfucking life. Sally, Chroma Reels Mini. How many AI videos are you going to do on me? Bitch. Let's start at the beginning, Chroma Reels. Let's talk about how you were a part of creating a blob photo, you and your buddies trying to hem up parents of missing children based off fucked information that you guys concocted and tried to spin it off to other creators. And then Nancy Grace. I mean, let's set the stage correct if we're going to set it correct. If we're going to really do this, let's do it. And no, by the way, I have not watched a single AI rendition of my videos. There's not going to be smiles. It's good to see you. Do you want your wrench? You don't have to have it, but I didn't want you caught up in my shit when you were gone. But if you want it, you got it. You got your wrench. Let's all go to the beach. See, what had happened was, I'm sorry, but there ain't going to be a day that I'm going to react to a fucking video that is an AI breakdown of my videos. What? No, you might get some attention and some weird shit. Never went a scooter beer can. That, I'm not going to fight with Chat GPT. Not going to happen. I'm just not going to do it. So if they ever expect me to review, don't hold your breath because you'll end up needing some oxygen. I can't stand that AI shit. I just can't. But looky who we got. Did she comb her bedhead? Oh, the pocket door, the magical little door.
I have the closet open. Well, hi.
What is happening? Why are we zooming in? What the fuck is already happening? Okay. I got you, Smiles. I didn't want to throw it on you if you were just, I don't like you guys getting caught up in my shit. But we're at the point where I don't even give a fuck. Come for me, bitches. There you go. You got your... Oh my God. AI is so cringe. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see how much I can do. I'm on a time schedule today, so we'll see how much we can get through.
Who I have in my chat. Very nice. Thank you, Petty AF. Member for 2 months. Player. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player.
Oh, hell no.
Like Petty. Thank you for being here. I have to start today quickly with, unfortunately, a little warning, okay? Not that I want to give a warning to anybody, but I haven't been on much at all, YouTube doing live streams. And when I did a short video that was after I did a post, hi, Petty. After I did a post.
Oh my. Okay, I gotta play that in real time because she's like, oh, hi, Betty. Oh, hi, Betty. You came back to me. Oh, my heart's so full.
live streams.
This was so good.
And when I did a short video that was after I did a post. Hi, Petty. After I did a post.
Oh my God. Ooh, gross. Her weird attachment to people just creeps me the fuck out.
I'm glad you're here.
There's strangers on
after I did a post about the law. Hey, friends.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I'm here.
About the law regarding the illegal recording of that prosecutor meeting and the posting and redistribution of it. You've been missed. Thank you so much.
Rocky, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Thanks for the breaking news today, something I could never live without. Thank you for that, and thank you for the continued support. Smiles, thank you so much for being a member for 38 months. Appreciate you. Sending you hugs and smiles right back. And Tara, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you. Smiles, it's so good to see you back in chat.
Jason coming in and saying, F out of here. F out of here, Jason. Well, thank you for putting a smile on my face right now for saying that.
You fucking think?
Friendly greeting in Jersey. Why does my laptop been doing this? Like coming in, like zooming in on me. I don't know. The last time, so I did that little video about that.
She made a video about
you know, because there had been misinformation that it might have been totally legal to do that.
Wait, she made a video about you too, Kendra? An AI video? No, say it ain't so. Isn't it quite the day when you get told off by ChatGPT? It's so fucking funny to me. Now, I'll get into how I feel more about that in a little bit. But this is just mostly going to be about Julie, with a few digs to cram it in Chroma Reels because they're shit stirrers. Hey, Chroma Reels, why are you running around telling people that everything you did was on behalf of another creator? That you were sent to do some of this stuff on behalf of another creator? Why are you telling people that? Why are you telling people? I mean, you made a post about it saying the other day that you were somebody's bitch, but you've even gone further into messages with people and told people that you were being strong-armed and used basically by creators. Huh. Shit stirrer. Shit stirrer. So was it if you couldn't do content, you were the only one that was capable of doing content?
Not, you know, there's no courtroom in New Jersey that you're allowed to film. Even if it had been the courtroom, not the prosecutor meeting, it still would not be legal to audio record, photography, or video record.
Damn it, Hartley.
And the uploading and the resharing, again, it just compounds it. Thank you, everybody. But the reason I ended up doing that little video, which is after I did a post on my community page, I guess, talking about the law. And it was really just about the law. I realized I didn't set it, or I couldn't set it, or couldn't figure out how to set it without comments. And some people, like many of you here today, very kind. I'm so appreciative that you're here.
Caffeinated Duchess, listen. That is such more important shit than any of this. I'm glad to see you. It's good to see you in the chat. But you guys know that I am one of the few that will actually stand on your first and foremost priority should be your real life. Mine is. That's why my schedule is all over the place. Everything. What I do is what I want. Because I go by what fits and works in my life. And I want you guys to do the same. So don't ever feel like you owe us an apology. It's good to see a lot of your guys' faces. But I have friends that have had life stuff go on that needed to tap out. I am completely understanding of that stuff. So please do not ever feel you need to explain. There's some of the faces that I'm seeing again because they were sick of the BJ content. They're popping back up and chatting with us. If you are new here and have came in because of the Nancy Guthrie coverage and the grifters on the ground, let me give you a quick explanation so you're not caught off guard or who this is or how this person plays into anything. This is Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick came to YouTube from TikTok, December of 2024. She was tragedy grifting. For her, grifting is not monetary as much as it is attention. She's an attention seeker. She has a page on TikTok where she claims she does autism advocacy. No, she does autism exploitation of her own adult children who cannot consent to being filmed. Anywho, problematic. So she starts attacking parents of a missing child out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. That is the missing child. She, Julie Skolnick on your screen right now, comes into YouTube, creates a channel off of Sebastian's name, starts doing parodies, starts putting out misinformation, extensive misinformation on Sebastian's case, running with the same tragedy pimp playbook of sorts, the misinformation, the breaking news, the lights, the fucking speculation. Then they had to push the corruption route in Sumner County. She did a petition against all parents' wishes. She went after their PI. She's just been a shitstorm. She was sending her friends who are local in Hendersonville, Tennessee, to drive by the parents of a missing child's home and keep them under surveillance for her content on YouTube. There is so much more. She threatens to sue people. She has currently, so December 2024 comes in. By the end of December, she had already threatened to sue me, gave me a deadline because I was reviewing her. I was the first to review her on YouTube and call her out for her bullshit. And her parodies were disgusting. What she was doing to parents of a missing child, that there's no evidence. You can have your feelings, but there's just no evidence to support these wild theories that people have concocted. So Julie makes a name for herself. Somehow, some way, nobody really wanted anything to do with her at all because she was doxing people. She was trying to get their PI fired. She doxed the wrong person. Then she did a step-by-step on how to get this man fired, his license revoked. She's a fucking train wreck. Well, she weasels her way in because she had some drama with another creator. So she starts hate bonding with some fucking people. Somehow, in this whole situation, she started to go after another person, another creator who is another tragedy vulture, tragedy pimp, but she is not boots on the ground, allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J for years has claimed she was true crime. She is an exploiter too. Same thing. They are twins. They're basic twins. BJ had tried taking ROs out on certain people. She's a plaintiff in this injunction in Pennsylvania that was filed. They're one and the same. But Julie decided to poke at Brittany and her significant other, Craig. Craig has a reckless fucking mouth. He's like JLR with a real bad fucking skullet. Craig is, he's quite the manly man. Let me just say that. Like, he's a manly fucking man. Yeah. But Julie decides that she wants attention. Buddies that call BJ out for attention, Julie wasn't. She takes some statements, starts filing police reports on Brittany and Craig, which nobody can stand. They've done things, absolutely threatened. Craig's, like I said, reckless mouth. Julie just doesn't want to be one of them. So Julie starts filing police reports. Then she starts telling the public that she's filing criminal harassment charges, blah, 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 that the police are doing it, not her. Well, she lives in New Jersey. So what she actually did was go down to her municipal court and filed for a private citizen's complaint against Brittany Jackson. And then she went to Superior Court and filed for a restraining order, a VASPA, against Craig. Again, no direct threats were made to Julie. Period, point blank, end of story. We have the police reports. We have all the videos. There just isn't. So this was supposed to be handled in February. Well, there has been one kerfuffle after another. And every single time something doesn't go Julie's way, which there's another court hearing tomorrow in municipal court, the 15th, for Brittany versus Julie. That comes up tomorrow. But this one over here is a complete shit show. She moos and she sues. She is what I refer to as a lockout. So if you're new, there's your little quick synopsis. She is no different than the JLR. She's just packaged differently. And currently trying to ride the hate of another problematic creator when truthfully they're twins. Okay, there's your quick synopsis.
Very much.
This is a video she did yesterday because I started addressing her and her fucking misuse of the courts, period. She did content on Lauren Matthias and had a problem with Lauren Matthias weaponizing the court system. And then she said, hold my beer, watch this shit. Somebody did this shit to Turtle Boy. I learned how to do it. And I'm going to do the same and get attention because I'm going to fight other people's battles. Hear me fucking roar. That's this clown. Oh, she also claims to be a very successful author. She's got a mobster in her family. Book tour coming in 2032.
Some people were writing very, very nice, kind, compassionate things to me. And what happened was I got a text from someone that I think it was Earth.
Oh, they pushed it forward. Mercedes girl. Does she say that in this one? Well, who fucking knows? She denied mediation. So in a private citizen's complaint in New Jersey, it's a very simple, it's a very, very minor misdemeanor charge. It's beneath like a traffic ticket. Even if it sticks, Julie has completely misused the systems and people are cheering her on because of hatred of BJ, not because of there's a fucking threat to Julie. Let me just explain this too. She's in New Jersey. The other parties are in North Carolina and they're shut-ins that have never even been to New Jersey. This bitch here is a self-serving vulture. Caca!
Right. I think that's the name of the channel. Earth was not long after I posted it, reading out the screen names and comments of people who commented on that.
Excuse me, wait a second. What? Did you just try to act like you didn't know who the fuck Earth was? Julie, did you just try to act like you don't know who Earth was? When you reached out to her and thanked her for her content, for you to go through her content and try to find Craig violations against Craig? Bitch, what? Are you joking right now? Hold up.
I got a text from someone that I think it was Earth, right? I think that's the name of the channel. Earth was not.
I think that's the name of the channel. You are such a fucking liar. Such a liar. Good for her, Jonathan. Look, that's a personal thing for her because of what BJ has done to her. It's not because Julie's not misusing the courts, because it's clear as fucking day. Julie is misusing the courts. Clue was who BJ tried to get an RO on, Clue and Cletus. So that is a whole different ballgame. And the support of Julie isn't because she's not weaponizing the courts, because it's clear as fucking day she's weaponizing the courts. It's because they hate BJ. Okay? Let's not sugarcoat the shit. It's not working for me anymore.
Long after
in people's face.
I posted it, reading out the screen names and comments of people on that in support, saying things to me. So essentially, wrote nice things to me were, being
a fucking crock of shit. She literally reached out to Earth. The emails actually talked about of Julie reached to her, thanking her for posting content on other channels so she could have a clear, clean copy, because this bitch, she filed for the restraining order February 11th. And she tried to get this person violated 3 different occasions before it even went to court. Did it robot on you? Pika, am I roboting again? Petty, stop that. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Stop that. It does too. Julie would not be condoned at all. Okay, let me go out and I'll come back in. Okay, let's see if it gets better. If it doesn't, I'll switch out to my hotspot.
Called out for writing nice things to me.
Okay.
Find their screen name. So I just want to give that warning before you. There will be no chat replay on this, and I'm not sure if I turned off the comments for it, but I can monitor the comments. But please, if you do leave a comment,
Petties, listen, this isn't about respecting me or not. Like, this isn't between us, so we don't need to do this. Like, I respect you, you respect me. We're good, but I'm never going to agree with you on this. You understand that, right? There is not a threat here. Julie has lied, Petty. I don't know how you can't follow this through. We have seen the police reports. Let me just address this right out of the fucking way, because I'm not going to do this. This isn't between you and I. This isn't a thing between us, but this is a very clear misrepresentation and a misuse of our courts. I don't know how you can't see it. If you're going to be against what Brittany did, because there were things that Brittany could have used had she had her shit together. She doesn't, which she misused the courts too. But Julie, every fucking time, I want you to think about this, Petty. Every time Julie has had a court hearing, it's somebody else's fault why Julie didn't get her way. Think about that. Every single time after court, Julie has had a new creation, a new concoction, a new story. Nothing has changed. We've seen what she filed in the police reports. We've seen the prosecutor's denial, the on-call DA's denial to violate him. Unless they have concocted and manufactured shit, there is nothing in those police reports that is threatening to Julie. According to law enforcement, if there was something, law enforcement would have charged Craig and Brittany. They did not. They have not been charged by law enforcement. Julie had to go down there and file a private citizen's complaint on her own behalf because the state did not pick up the charges. They wouldn't have done shit if Julie wouldn't have filed this private citizen's complaint. And we've seen what she used for the private citizen's complaint. We've heard her tell the stories every fucking time. She has not shut up about this. And every time she's gone to court, there's been a new concoction, a new creation, interference with the court. Craig didn't show up. There was an blah, blah, blah. There's always some other story. This, like I said, Petty, this isn't between us. This is just a fact. I don't know what they're telling you or who's telling you what, but I don't need any behind the scenes information to see that this is a very clear cut. There is no danger to this woman. Period. She wanted to be a fucking martyr. She wanted attention. And she did it very boldly, her own words, to vindicate and stand by her buddies. That's it. That's all. It is what it fucking is. Curvy Barbie, thank you for renewing. Welcome back to the cabana.
Please know, unfortunately, there's...
Look, you don't have to do this like respect thing or anything. Like, we're never going to agree on this. This is a very clear-cut misappropriation, misuse, malicious prosecution because Julie fucking Fifi's hurt. That's it. And I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it for bullshit. If I'm against what Brittany has done to Jess and to Clue and Clue, I'm going to sure as fuck stand against the shit that Julie is doing and any other bullshit. This is fucked up. It's complete fucked up. And she knows it, and I can fucking prove it. Every time, think about that, Petty. If she had so much solid evidence, then why has the story changed every time after court? Every single time. She's not getting her way. She doesn't know what to do. The cops aren't listening to her. This big, huge investigation that they have going on, they've been claiming that there is a fucking investigation for a long time. Julie's been reporting them to fucking agencies for fucking months, collecting on Brittany and Craig for months. And I don't fuck with them too. At all. Don't give a fuck. But I'm not going to fucking condone this shit when she is BJ fucking senior.
There's people out here who are reading comments, and I don't mean to sound overreactive, but I took that post down because I wanted to protect.
Mickey, thank you so much for the continued support and being a member for 18 months.
Subscribers of mine from further harm. Literally, like it wasn't fair for them to do that. Well, I'm happy to see you today, Julie. I appreciate you coming on, says Petty. And I appreciate you very much. So why did I decide to come on today? Well, you haven't heard from me in a while. And I've been following the rules about not talking about things in court pretty much as best I can. And that includes not even going online. And it's quite frustrating when you can't defend yourself. And
hold on.
I'm quite sure that even this little I think I called this, I needed that encouragement, right? So I got some encouragement yesterday. That was very needed. And I'm sorry for crying. Heads up, right? Go out there, hold your head up, knowing, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Fucking Christ.
Although I'm sure I'll be accused of being manipulative by being emotional.
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Time is of the essence, sometimes when you're dealing with a bullying situation. Julie, it's impressive how many tears you have. It takes a lot for me to cry. Oh, it's impressive? Okay, thank you. I gave myself an award, fake award, in a funny video I did on best, like I said, People's Choice Award, Best Crying Creator. And I had Al pretend that we had a delivery of something for People's Choice Awards and gave myself an award. I said, look, I won Best Crying Creator.
Coco, I completely agree with you because there's not this big looming bullshit behind the scenes. There's just not. We have seen factually enough. We've seen the police reports. We've seen what she filed for the private citizen's complaint. And I am never going to condone this type of shit when Julie herself has openly stated, Earth, I sent you a link, time and time again, that the courts are backed up and there are actual victims who need these protections. That's it. This is a hard fucking line for me. I don't think it's cute for fodder on the fucking internet. A lot of these grown folk could stop engaging. They could absolutely walk away, stop engaging. People are going to shit talk you. But guess what? They have to keep the focus where it's at. And the hatred focus there. Look at what with Katie Joy. And Katie Joy has done a lot of fucking foul shit. Absolutely. But they have to one-up it all the fucking time. They have to go and create and manufacture. They can't stick to her words because that's not good enough. It doesn't get people attention. So they do the absolute fucking most. And that's what we're watching happen with BJ. They can't stick to her fucking words. It is such a fucking train wreck and it's content farming. That's all. That's all it is anymore. I go online without defending myself daily. If people don't like me, they don't like me. Can't make them have better things to do with my time, right? Get fucked. Thanks, Bree. And I like you, so not that that matters, but I mean, you're my friend. Don't forget, Julie came on a live the day of court, and I remember her being excited about going on a book tour and naming the cities she was going to be at. Oh, by the way, thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. And that live stream that she struck, that members only live stream that she struck of mine, crying and whining about the court, is back up on my page. Revival, did you just see her? I know, it's the best Tuesday fucking ever. Smiles is in the chat. What up, Earth?
Hey, two things. One, I'm very hurt that Julie doesn't remember me. I'm so hurt right now. I could just cry, literally.
Up. Whatever.
I know, right? I thought I could just pass that off, but I guess not. I couldn't.
Such a bad liar, damn it.
I am. I can't help it. Julie, why do you have to lie? Why? You knew exactly what I did because the moment that I was continuing to read the comments underneath, I got word. You deleted that community post. You lying ass heifer.
Why?
Oof.
I just want to know how this works for like people that are sucked into these little fucking holes.
Small-minded.
Well, I've never done this with my mods ever, so I just want to know how this goes. Like, do they log in every day and say, okay, which one are you watching? Because I'm going to go watch this one and see if anybody talks any shit so we can manufacture something for fucking content. I can't imagine that. My mods, I don't think I've talked to anybody today, actually. No, I haven't because I was working. And then I went and showered and then I got on here. But I haven't talked to a single soul today. Not anybody outside my real life. But how does this work? Because they all seem to have different, you go watch this person, and then she's trying to play it off like, I think the channel is named Earth. Bitch, you fucking know exactly who it is. Ugh, gross.
Yeah, because Julie, don't you remember the day that you struck nonsense? You went live and decided that you were going to drive and have a little bit of a road rage live stream. Well, first there was a little Dunkin' Donut rage and
You had to get a little
drop.
glaze.
Yeah. And you should have made that tea a little bit stronger, I will say. And drop nonsense, mine and Belinda's name,
Mm,
all in that order.
mm,
So you knew exactly what the fuck was up.
mm.
You think you can play us for Boo Boo the Fools? You can't. I've been in this game a lot longer than you, Heifer. Try again.
Yep.
And because of your lying, I think I will put out the video of your community post with the comments and the emails you sent me. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it. One, they're deleted, and two, those are my emails that you conveniently sent to me.
Just remember, they like to try and report videos with emails in them. That's why Chroma Reels did that and then reported my video afterwards. And it got put right back up too as soon as I blurred them out.
Yeah, I don't think she's met a certain individual that runs my channel more than I do.
That's true.
Yeah. She's never met him before. And because of a certain individual that she's taken to court, when she tried taking me down, she failed miserably. And I'm still standing today.
That's right.
So keep playing, Julie. Your lies are so fucking dangerous. I don't know how anybody sticks with you.
Mm.
If I had to choose who's the worst liar, you or BJ, I couldn't choose. I really couldn't.
Yeah, there's a few. There's quite a few. Really step back. I wish people would really step back. Take yourself out of the BJ cycle, the tunnel for a few. Seriously, take yourself out of the BJ tunnel and really start looking at this on a broader spectrum. You will see that what is being done is extremely intentional. AJ, I don't think I said thank you either. Thank you for the support, for fighting the good fight. The truth matters. Weaponizing our courts is never going to be something I'm okay with, period. There are actual victims out here. Julie's not one of them. This performative fucking bullshit, the blowing smoke up people's asses, there's more to this. No, we've been told that for fucking months, and it's panned out. There's a new story, a new fabrication every fucking time. Court doesn't go her way. There's something different every fucking time. It's old. It's overdone. Move the fuck on, Julie. You're not a fucking victim. And you're a fucking slap in the face to actual victims. Anything else you want to add? Or do you want to stay up here while I play this? It's up to you. I don't know what you got going on, but... Or was there something else you wanted to address too? Fuck yeah, I do. This shit's just too much. Oh, she's me to chill at me when she wants to. There's just too much that I'm over it.
I'm over here talking to myself, goddammit. Also, Chroma Reels, when you're going to put out content, try not to use it to trap people into playing it so you can strike them.
Oh, guess what? Terms of service on YouTube is pretty clear about what AI content can do. And that is low effort content, what Chroma Reels is doing. So she is monetized. But if I happen to start giving her some attention, reporting her low effort AI content, trying to misrepresent my content, there will be a problem because AI and her type of channel is problematic with terms of service. They don't want to get into that game. But Chroma Reels, I have every fucking right to report the ever-loving fuck out of your channel. Just remember that. Because you did the same fucking thing. You and your buddy Terry Lynn have done that to my channel over and over again. So just remember, you might not want to fucking play the games that you can't fucking play. I don't rely on AI to do my content. I do it myself. In fact, all of my layouts are me. Every bit of it, me. Going to find shit. In fact, you wouldn't even have had to start around here if people like Earth and myself wouldn't have given you our playlists to even have BJ content. Stay in your fucking lane. You suck at what you do.
And you're not welcome, by the way, either. And don't be putting out videos telling your life story to try and trap people to play it so you can't strike them. You are playing a very dangerous game here, Chroma Reels. You tried that with the emails. And now you're going to try it with the recent video you put up. I don't think you want to go down that road. Don't do that. It only goes against your channel. It doesn't go against ours. Nice try, though. Again, we've been in this game a lot longer than you.
Yep.
We know how to play this game. We know what people try to do when they put out their life stories and want people to play them so they can try to strike their channels. You fucking idiot. Go on about yourself. Go somewhere else. Stay away from this place. Go back to Rumble.
No, Betty, she's been making all sorts of videos on me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's okay. They're documented.
She doesn't know shit about my revival. You know who's fucking helping her there? She became friends with Flava. I don't know where that relationship stands now. I have no care or concern, but Chroma Reels started sucking up to Flava, who was outed on my page for content farming a mentally ill woman and setting up a staged scene of somebody Michelle Sabate going to take her life. They thought it was cute and fucking content worthy. Flava was booted from over here in 2022 for that fucking bullshit. Her and Chroma Reels, perfect combination. Another one that likes to do fucking fake shit. Beer Can Island, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Okay, do you have anything else you want to say? You can stay up if you want.
I got you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to play this because I am kind of on a time crunch today.
Go ahead.
Well,
I got you.
The next month, just a warning to everybody, we're in the home stretch of the end of our first high school year, but my girls are crazy busy right now, so my schedule, therefore, is going to be extremely sporadic and all over the place. So maybe this summer we'll get a little bit more consistent on a timeline, but the next month will be insane. So fair warning.
Not my intention. Head friend. And so
she didn't, let's be clear, Bob, and I appreciate what you're saying. She didn't make 8 videos. Chat GPT made the videos for her. I can't even fucking front on this shit. Look, she's not making the videos. She's sitting there with multiple screens. She's like a 60-year-old woman. Again, I'm not age shaming in any way, shape, or form, but that's what she does. She sits there with all these fucking screens, monitoring all these things, and that's how she gets in with creators, by offering to do this fucking bullshit for them. She don't put effort, or the bitch is dumb as fuck. Her best friend's Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn went and ran around parking lots and mumbled at the fucking ground in the pavement for fucking days, on weeks, months on ends. And they want to bitch about my 11-hour live stream. Get fucked. Seriously.
You're not the only one that does those. I do them too. Fuck. What did me and we Frosty pull the other night? 8 hours? Almost?
Hey, look.
So what?
I got the perfect idea. JLR doesn't have any women on his downline currently, and I think Julie and Chroma Reels and Cramit are the perfect fit for JLR's downline. He needs some estrogen in there as is. So I think it's perfection.
Perfect.
Yep.
I like it.
JLR likes older women that are dumb as fuck. They're perfect.
And you fit that great, Julie.
I mean, look, he was with Molly and Betty before. Why not just trade Molly and Betty in for Julie and Chroma Reels, aka Minnie? I think it's the perfect. I'm telling you guys, I'm the fucking help channel. We tried giving Julie back to the mob community. They don't fucking want her because they say she's a fraud. So can we give her to JLR? I mean, I think it's perfect.
I got the chance to talk to somebody yesterday who we had never communicated, I think, directly, like definitely not on a phone call or anything like that. I don't remember if there was ever a chat between us. There was no text. We don't have each other's phone numbers, but they were always very, like, I really liked this person, and they, in fact, were spoke up for me on a couple occasions. I don't think they agree with me on everything. I'm quite certain they don't agree with me on everything from, the beginning till now of my time on YouTube, since
this is all over a fucking phone call.
Known me. I'm certain they don't, but nonetheless, they were a person who was.
Earth, your static is getting them.
Mine too?
Yeah, it's yours. It's not me.
Hold on a second.
Whatever,
Check the
yeah,
move anyway.
whatever you're
How's that?
doing. That's better right there.
There we go.
When you move, it gives some sort of
There
weird.
we go.
Okay.
Always like, I just like their personality, their feistiness, their go-getter kind of attitude, and even had defended me before.
Thank you guys.
You know, in a kind of a public sort of way, you know, online. Not a creator, but I don't think they're a creator. But
Thank you.
although I could be wrong about that. Anyway, the point is that when after the release of the prosecutor meeting on YouTube and the sharing of it and everything, I had avoided, you know, the live streams that were dragging me and convincing people with not facts, but speculation and half truths and a lot of bias.
Okay. Not facts. First of all, police reports are the fucking facts. Your filings are the facts. What we listen to from the court audio are the facts. No matter how you want to twist this, turn this, anything. We have listened to your words where you have detailed in timeline fashion, dates, clips, everything, what you used, what you claimed were threats against you, what you claimed were 2 threats of violence against you, and a pattern of escalating behavior and criminal harassment, which never fucking was. Never has been. So, guess what? You have not been an honest narrator in any capacity. BJ is not an honest narrator in any capacity. So, finding your words with the documents are a stark contrast. What you were telling people and then what you filed in the police report is as factual as it fucking gets, that you've been lying.
Towards me, admitted bias.
Absolutely admitted bias. You're a train wreck. You threatened to sue me. You came on here, tragedy vulturing, parents of a missing kid, misinforming. You are everything I can't stand in these spaces.
And I had called it out very early on that said that it's really, you know, I think I said cowardly, but let's just use the term unfair for right now. The term unfair to,
Wah, wah, wah. Life ain't fair, bitch. Get over it.
you know, do live stream after live stream, putting out your version without all the facts.
So I guess it was unfair when you did a mock trial a couple days before the RO hearing, right? Everybody wants to handle Julie with white gloves, but when it comes to Julie, gloves are off.
Getting things wrong, very wrong. And when I am,
okay, I'll look at it.
I can't defend myself in the way that I would want to, that anybody would want to.
Okay.
I would love to be able to say, listen, let me show you, let me play for you, let me, you know, present to you the forms and the evidence and everything, right? And the timelines and everything that I got, right? And I can't. And so to then knowing that I can't do that, you know, metaphorically, I feel like my hands have been tied behind my back and maybe a piece of tape is over my mouth.
Oh, shut
in
the
terms of what I
fuck
can.
up. Ain't nothing over your mouth, you dumb
Hold-
bitch.
The fucking fact of it is, Eartha, every time there's been a court hearing, she's came on here, whether it's members only or publicly, and detailed what her grievances are and how badly she's been treated and they didn't listen to her and she was allowed to go to court on her own and her mom was going to hire an attorney and her mom was going to be added to the RO because her mom was going to have to come stay with them as she was recovering and Al was going to be added and there's a second plaintiff and there's blah, blah, blah. Her stories are what caught her up.
Uh-huh.
And listen, if she wouldn't have filed all this, we would have never known. Once it hit the court doc and people started talking about it and thinking that everybody was just going to go along with it because it's against BJ, you fucked up. Because some of us stand against weaponizing the courts.
That's right.
Do and say.
But I think it's safe to say, but I think it's safe to say now what Belinda found, that she was going to try to take Brittany to copyright court. It ran out.
Yeah, she didn't even
It
follow
did.
through with it. She didn't even follow up and finish the
Mm-mm.
copyright. The copyright was an intent.
No.
So she copyright claimed BJ, for anybody that doesn't know, on January 9th. No,
Yep.
December 9th. Excuse me. December 9th. She copyright claimed BJ. Then she filed through the Copyright Claims Board the intent in demanding $1,500 for using a small portion of her content. She never followed through with it, though. So it has been dismissed at this point. But she was poking for a reaction. Poking for a fucking reaction. Eva Lee, thank you so much for the support.
And in the way of protecting myself or defending myself. And it literally feels like, the only way I can describe it is it feels like you are being punched down on or kicked around with your hands behind your back and your mouth taped up.
I read the dismissal the other day.
But anything I say could, ultimately hurt things that are going on in the court. Oh, member for 5 months. That's amazing. Hi, PB. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. We're here for you now and ready to listen. Appreciate you doing this. So what happened with this conversation is I talked to somebody, actually for the first time since this has been going on for many, many weeks now. It's into the months now where I have been, in my opinion, mercilessly attacked.
Oh my God. Are you fucking...
and drugged and lied on, in my personal opinion. And people have been seeing one-sided biased coverage.
What a fucking crybaby bitch.
I swear. I'm going to have fun with this one.
I haven't even given her the energy I've given her.
No, you haven't.
And it's really fucking crazy to me that you're pulling out BJ's. I've been attacked. Using your own words, you should be proud of the things you put out here. If you weren't fucking gaslighting and lying to people, you'd be proud. Except when you look at what you've said, your stories change all the fucking time.
Absolutely.
Admittedly biased by that person. And have some people who I thought who would come in my chat who were always very nice.
Jamani, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you guys for the memberships. Appreciate that.
I forgot. I got to cancel mine from you.
Oh,
I was joking.
Take this membership and shove it.
And everything, I saw them quickly, or maybe not so quick, but after a little time, these same people who never had any problem with saying, I'm a liar, Julie's a liar, Julie's this, Julie's that. Okay. I never realized all this stuff about Julie and all this stuff. And it hurt me. It hurt very badly to see that, because I wanted to scream from the rooftops, everything. Let me show you. Let me remind you. People said, I remember hearing things said, right, by the people I'm in court with that were, I heard things that sounded like, I'm not going to say what it is, but you know what I mean, what I'm talking about.
This is very Brittany of you, Julie.
We don't. We actually don't. Because here's the thing, the caveat once again to this. We have seen the police reports with her statements and the supposed threats leveraged at Julie. They even state in the police reports, do I need to pull them up and show them again? They flat out said in one of them, Julie was not even mentioned by name in a statement. She also, like I said, tried to get him violated, which they refused to. There is 0 violation numerous times. They even had the on-call DA check it out. Nothing. If Julie was threatened, there would be a police report to substantiate that threat. Julie has proudly given the times, the dates, the live streams, played clips of them repeatedly, changed her story repeatedly about what was said, who it was said to. She even took a statement that is clearly not to her and tried to say it was a threat of violence to her. She's desperate.
I remember it, but it would be hard to find at this point, because now we're dealing with over months. And of course, on someone's channel, it was all deleted. So you couldn't go to one source. You'd have to go to multiple sources to try to find it. And you'd have to find
everything I did. Every single thing I did. If I didn't have the video, somebody else had them. And we were able to look at every single statement and timestamp that you gave that these threats were levied at you. And they land short every fucking time.
And so people remember, I heard it. No, I heard this, right? But it's been a long time. And you start forgetting. I mean, so many things happen on these YouTube streets. Oh, thank you, Postgrad, for saying, please hit the like button. We know you couldn't talk about things and defend yourself. Thank you. I could not. You're on a live stream and I'm only 7 minutes behind. Okay. You will get your chance to explain one day and we will be here. Well, that means a great deal to me. And this is what the person I talked to did for me yesterday. Great Dane lover, member for 7 months. Like your hands in the air if he's a true player. Like Great Dane. And
Mika, thank you for your continued support and being a mod and a member for 25 months. Appreciate you.
sunset casing. And if you've been a member for 7 months, that means you were one of my original gangster members, because I've actually only had, I was not monetized for the first more than half a year that I was on YouTube. I was not monetized. And then I only started doing memberships probably about 7 months ago. And so what this person did for me yesterday was they were one of the people who I'd seen, out there saying, kind of had their minds had been changed. Their minds had been, in the absence of any other information.
Listen, I am about fed up with anybody saying anything about my long lives. Guess what? I lay out damn good content that flows together very well. It tells a story on its own. I don't need other people to do my content for me. Just say that it intimidates you if it really is a bothersome thing, because it's not a thing about what I'm doing or how long I'm on here. It's a whole hypocrite bullshit because they don't like the subjects I'm discussing. It's a problem now. Well, guess what? If it's somebody you don't like, you don't have a problem. Let's just call it for what it is, because the fucking bullshit is clear as day. Okay.
Right. And I did in the beginning beg people, say, please wait for all the evidence to come out. Wait for the chance, please no. I have a lot to say. I have a lot to show.
And you said in live streams that all you needed was the judge to hear you. That's all. You needed the judge to hear your words, not because you had evidence.
Then do what Brittany does. Show it. Show it. Or shut up.
She did what Brittany does.
Uh-huh.
Took half-ass statements and tried to turn them into something. Statements made directed at other people. I mean, down to the $1,100 statement by Torchy Blaine.
Ton. And
Yep. Very Brittany over.
I definitely wouldn't want somebody like who was trying to convince them on a jury of mine, because they wanted to make up their minds without all the information. But
there's more and more
so
process.
I forgot where I was going with this, but basically I reached out to this person. That was the first time I had reached out to anybody who was no longer in support of me, right? Vocally not in support of me any longer. And
I suppose.
But I knew this person had a sense of fairness, to them. Like, I felt comfortable enough, even though we had never had a conversation before, to write to them, to appeal to their sense of fairness, right?
Man, you know how much I'm enjoying watching Ted hunt tornadoes compared to this fucking monstrosity over here of let me cry and spew all over you.
Say, listen, you don't have to agree with me or disagree with me after you hear me, but can you please give me the opportunity to, give a little bit of my side of things, right? And I'm still bound by, ruling court stuff that I can't talk about everything, even with that person, but I'm able to kind of talk about enough that, and I was thrilled.
She has not been silent once. She has not been silent. She has not had shit. Okay, here you go. Here you fucking go. This is for Pika.
Pull up my leggings. Making my dreams come true right now. Pretending I'm a solid gold dancer, just like I did when I was a kid, because I always wanted to be a solid gold dancer. Should I get on the floor? It'd probably be better if I'm on the floor. Can you see me on the floor? Here? Oh, yes, I can get on the floor. Hold on. Let me get on the floor. You guys can see me? Okay, wait, let me turn up to this side because this shoulder's not so good. Okay, wait. First they crawl. Okay, they crawl. They're going to have the leg out and they're going to do a crawl like this. And it's going to be like real, like sexy, like men or women, doesn't matter who. Man or woman, same outfit, unitard, going like this, right? Like this. They would put their leg out like this. Hold on. like this, not voguing, but like more flowy, you know, like solid gold, na-na-na-na-na-na-na, solid gold. Here, wait, hold on. Solid gold, do-do-do, solid. And then they would always like end with, da-na-na-na-na. Oh shit, that was a bad move. Solid gold, you know, like with some stupid showy thing at the end. But, or like that lady with her leg out like this and her neck out. Clip this shit. Clip this. Right?
There you go, Pika. There you go. Back to the crybaby.
We ain't friends. Yeah, we ain't friends no more, Pika. Nope.
Get foaming at the mouth here.
That I was right. 1,000% right about this person, that they do have a very strong, moral compass and a sense of fairness more than anything else, right? And agreed immediately to connect with me to hear things out from my perspective.
Well, Julie talked to one person that is willing to go along and say, oh, okay, you might be in fear, but basically you're mentally unstable, in my opinion. So Julie was able to convince one other person that she has the right to misuse our courts because Julie has become a martyr and poked for a fucking reaction. Get out of here. Oh God, I shouldn't have done this.
But hold on, so many people are just going along with it, and they're just, hey, you know what? Why don't we just let her lie? Because we don't like Brittany, so we're just gonna go along with it. And what? In hopes that something like this happens to another person? You don't want that to happen, do you?
They don't care.
Of course. Of course they don't. But there's other people that do care. Well, there's other people that do care if this does happen.
I know.
Like us. There's people in this chat that do care that this happens. But see, you don't want that to happen. Because at the end of the day, it could happen to you.
Oh.
And there's not going to be anybody that's going to stand by your side and call this shit out.
Listen. No, let me hit the button.
And I told them, you don't have to agree or disagree with me. Just hear me out. And they said, yes, right? But keep your head up. Thank you, I will. I'm doing okay. I'm keeping my head up. And that's what this person said to me at the end of this. At the end of our conversation.
Your fucking nose, snot rag.
Which was really just, I felt such a sense of relief.
Oh, good Lord.
Sorry. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
You know what? This sniffling reminds me of Froggy.
Let me take
Brittany's buddy.
Oh, don't say that.
Tell me, say I'm lying.
I felt such a sense of relief.
No. I'm going to puke.
Because at the end of our conversation,
Sorry.
I said,
look.
Yeah, like if I had been able to hear this and they understood why I couldn't do this online, I couldn't talk about it online. It's just a one-on-one conversation. I wouldn't have, so quickly been swayed, right? Or I would have been swayed in the way that I was. I wouldn't have, whatever. And that meant the world to me, that all hope is not lost, that it's possible that there's others like that who, when given the opportunity to talk, might also have a sense of fairness and a willingness to listen, at least listen. Okay? Not asking you to agree with me or agree with the laws in my state, for example, but all hope was not lost.
I'll remind you another thing. January 15th, Julie reaches out to somebody and starts asking the most invasive questions about Brittany, about her childhood, whether they were poor when she was a child, family members, extended family members. Julie had very proudly been collecting on BJ with personal private information, also handing that information off to creators to get them to run with it. Once again, another fucking half-cocked person running with information, sending it to creators who don't vet shit and put it out there as fact. That's called content farming, when they're fucking intentionally laying out misinformation so it just keeps the spin cycle going. That's what Julie was doing. But she claimed a week previous, January 8th, that she was so afraid they were harassing and tormenting her. So the 15th, she turns around and tries to dig even further into this person's life. Shit that has nothing to do with an RO or a private citizen's complaint, just personal private information on the person she's claiming she's so afraid of. Get fucked.
However, I still am concerned that there's always hope. I still am concerned because of the way things have dragged out. And now there's a court case pending here for two parties, right? Although the status of that is a little bit up in the air because I think there's going to have to be a hearing to decide if it goes forward as is, or if it's been compromised in any way because of the release of the video and all the implications of that.
Are you fucking joking? You're joking right now. Jesus, take the fucking wheel. If it's been compromised, she has been setting the stage to fucking cover her ass. That, oh my God, stop it.
And this is what I love.
Stop.
It was not illegal for that person to sit in on that. But if they looked at the New Jersey state, they were not supposed to record it. No. Now, if it was federal, yeah, probably they'd be in trouble. Sure. But she's trying to put the blame. Oh, they were trying to put the blame on somebody that was in the chat yesterday. They were.
I'm sure
because they were talking about it. Because they were talking about it. That doesn't make them guilty because they were fucking talking about it.
I mean, who the fuck knows who it was? And I don't really give a shit.
I don't either.
Honest, I really don't give a shit.
No.
I don't know why she thinks, like, this is the thing. This is what happens out here, whether you want this shit out or not. And I don't have any sympathy or empathy for this one because the last time court didn't go her way, she tried to imply that I was involved or potentially communicating with one of the party's attorneys. It has been a nonstop fucking bullshit game with her. And I can prove it. Once again, let her talk. I'll fucking pull up more clips.
No, so
they'll have to.
God, I might have to actually see if Sis will go run my errand for me in a minute.
The court will have to address it somehow. Hopefully it'll just go. Glad this person heard you out. I am too, Jake. I am so glad they heard me out. And it gave me hope that, like, you know, like, but I also wanted to come out and say, you know, this is going to take a little while. All right. Could be another month. There's another hearing scheduled. Now I know we're mid-April. We're talking, it's like 4 weeks away, right? Although there could be another hearing before that, but it could be another month before there's a decision about things. And then at that point, my prayer is that I would be able to talk.
Baddies, she did
and a month is a long time on YouTube, right? It seems like a day is a long time. Things can change rapidly here. So I'm still asking for people to try to keep a little spot just for the sense of fairness to allow me, when I have the chance, to say my side of things, right? And it is my side. Whenever anybody talks about their own experience, it's biased by nature, right? Because I'm telling you.
Listen, I'm going to tell you flat out, and I don't give a shit how this sits with anybody. You aren't going to change my opinion on what this is. It's not going to happen. There could come out some major thing. Nope. Julie, this is all a game to her. She's no different. I'm going to continue to stand against. I don't care if this falls in her favor. If this is granted, I'm still going to be against it because she has a one-track mind. She said the reason she was doing this was to take BJ's channel. Then she created and concocted some story about how she was afraid to even do that. BJ, don't hurt my family. I promise you, if your channel gets taken, it's not me. That was her intent and her purpose. She was doing this for other ass pats and accolades. Like, there is just nothing that is going to ever change. Plus, bitch, you fucked up. Because when I came out here and was reviewing your own words, being very fucking nice to you, actually thinking that we were going to find very clear-cut proof of why you filed this, like everybody had been saying, oh no, you were threatened. She was directly threatened. We found quite the opposite. And what did you do? You got on this goddamn internet and lied in real time about what I was doing and what I was saying. You blew smoke right up my fucking ass alongside other people that at one time I respected. Fuck that shit. You want to play stupid games? Expect to win stupid fucking prizes. I'm sick of people trying to justify this bullshit because it's no different than what we see with Brittany. Zero.
My perspective of things, right? How does it feel to me?
And you have had every opportunity to stop your fucking bullshit, and you've only gotten worse. Just
And what happened, and by my perspective, which could be different than other people's perspective, or if another person, and this point was made also by somebody else, that actually, I think it was you, Petty, who said, you know, you gave an example one time I think I heard you on a panel saying, if I went up to so-and-so and said, you know, something that sounded whatever, I'm going to do this or that to you, or whatever it was. If it was to this person, they might be like, get out of here, you know, doesn't affect me. But if I went up to a different person, let's say somebody who's older than that, or has had other experiences in their life, or whatever it is, right? Or, you know, is 15 years older than that person, 20 years older, whatever it is, that person might take it differently. The same words, the same actions, the same things.
Yep, I am.
Maybe if they had more experience in different things, they would take it differently. So everybody is unique. And am I presenting that? The punch threat, right? You said the punch threat. You said if I went.
Initially, they were supposed to have court tomorrow for the private citizens complaints in municipal court, but it sounds like that must have gotten pushed back. I'm sure Julie is down there demanding a full internal investigation. Look, if somebody logged into the Zoom, they should be able to register and figure out what the registered users are. There was 40 plus people. He even says that. The prosecutor says there's 40 people waiting. So it wasn't this big thing, but of course, Julie's got to blow it up. BJ's got to blow it up because this is who they are. They're log house. They don't have any care or concern for actual victims, the actual justice system, nothing. They are fucking victims.
Up to this person, I said, I'm going to punch you. They would be like, you're bluffing, or even if you did punch me, it wouldn't hurt, or
irrelevant. You were never threatened with physical violence whatsoever by Craig. Or Britt.
Could fight back. And
not a single thing. So this comparison here is irrelevant.
Beat you back up or whatever it was. But if you said, I'm going to punch you to me, Petty, for example, I wouldn't want to be punched by you, actually. You know, I think I'm older than you, you know, I might give you a good fight, but in the end, I have less energy at this point in my life, right?
So
it's nice to see you.
The fucking
so it was a good analogy, right? I thought it was a good analogy to use. That you have to look.
It's not even remotely a good analogy, considering the fact that you were never threatened to be punched. They've never threatened to come to New Jersey. None of that has happened. Go on.
No.
I think your point was you can't take the personal. Am I misquoting you when I say this? You can't take the feeling side or the person side out of the scenario.
Smiles.
Yeah, it was a great analogy. The human factor. Thank you. That's what you said. You cannot take the human factor out of it. And the human factor can be different for different people for different reasons. Okay. But the law is the law. The law is the law. But the law also.
And you know shit about the law.
No. Let me just say this. Some of these people have more legal expertise than attorneys that I know. Just ask them about it. They'll tell you. Yeah. Pretty fucking embarrassing, actually.
The human factor actually is a factor in where somebody feels.
I think Joseph Lesniak's the perfect attorney for her.
Like there's some danger.
Absolutely.
Remember 8 months. Now I know how long it's been.
Julie, go hire Lesniak.
My channel. Throw your hands in the air. If you're too.
Say that again.
She needs to go hire Lesniak. Go hire Lesniak, Julie.
Yeah, I've actually heard that a lot of PA attorneys can represent New Jersey clients because they're licensed in both states. So I think it's perfect for her.
Like Shauna M. She was actually my first subscriber. So it was 7 months for grade 8 months.
We have similar hair.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I can't believe you just.
That's it. It's the courts actually in certain cases do take the human factor.
I mean, their foreheads kind of look the same.
Now they just have to do the eye thing. That glasses. Stop.
I forgot this was Julie McConnell. Hold on. Let me do it right.
Holy
God damn. I forgot. Hold up. I was not prepared for these shenanigans today. I wasn't going to do this, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to do this. I'm going to. Because this is ridiculous.
To the equation. In some courts, right? But in other courts, it's not about that. It's about the law. You know, the law is very no, this or this, did you do it? Did you didn't do it? You know, what was it? Although they, even in courts like that, they take into account, certainly, what was in the mind of the person who was doing the action or saying the action, right? So it's a lot less, it's a little more complicated.
Just a reminder. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. This is Julie McConnell. You're welcome.
That's it. That's it. You and I are done after today.
Don't forget it. That's the win. Okay, no, it said no. I gotta reset this. Hold on. Damn it.
That's so bad. But so on point.
So fucking appropriate. It's
was
so
on point.
fun.
The coverage of me has been more than biased, in my opinion, in my personal opinion. It's literally been a campaign to completely convince people that undermine my reputation, and not to ruin my reputation, to undermine my credibility, to all these things, right? For what purpose?
Wait. Hold up. Did she just say undermine her credibility? Julie, do you realize you haven't had any credibility? I got to hear this again.
The equation in some courts, right? But in other courts, it's not about that. It's about the law. The law is very, no, this or this. Did you do it? Did you didn't do it? What was it? Although they, even in courts like that, they take into account certainly, what was in the mind of the person who was doing the action or saying the action, right? So it's a lot less, it's a little more complicated. I will say the coverage of me has been more than biased in my
Girl, it hadn't even started.
Oh, Lord.
It hadn't even started.
my person.
Oh,
It's gonna be me next.
It's literally been a campaign to completely convince people that undermine my reputation, and not to ruin my reputation, to undermine my credibility,
Hold
to
on.
all these things, right? For what purpose?
What reputation?
For
that
what
she got?
purpose?
what credibility? I mean, her reputation is
Done.
still withstanding. It's the same reputation she came in here with. She exploits her own children.
Right.
She profits off the pain and uses their inability to consent for content. Her reputation is still intact. It's the exact same she came in here with. And as far as credibility, I don't know how you thought you had any credibility when you came on here in the very first live stream, tried to pass off that parents of a missing child, that you didn't have evidence at all that they were involved in the disappearance of their child. You can have your feelings, but you tried to tell people that they had sold their home. You also tried to push off misinformation one time after another with cameras and lights and shit. So your reputation is exactly on par. You're a liar, you're deceitful, and you're a manipulator. That hasn't changed. You're welcome.
And a fucking crybaby. Please go wipe your damn nose and blow it. God damn.
Nothing's changed.
Is that?
No.
I can't get inside the head of the person who's doing it, but they definitely have made known that they
You don't want to get
like
it.
me.
You don't want to get a nonsense to say, trust me, I tried.
The law is black and white, but the human emotions are incredibly different, says Petty. Yes, absolutely, says Spike Mountain to Petty. Yes, certain behaviors aren't legal. Correct. Right. So certain things, it doesn't matter. Like, oh, why did you do this? It's illegal. Like the law doesn't.
Sorry, we're taking human emotion out of this. I've got zero empathy or sympathy for this crybaby bullshit.
Care why you did that, right? Like, what? Well, maybe they.
Quick. Julie, let me address Julie real quick. Julie, when you say you can't get inside the head, of this person, look, I tried getting inside the head of nonsense. It's fucking hard. It's like a goddamn maze. You'll never find your way out. I wouldn't even try it if I were you. It's not a bad. Look, it's not a bad thing. I swear to God, it's not a bad thing. It's not. It's actually a good thing. Well, it's actually a good thing. It's called don't even try.
It's
because
called
don't get lost.
around. Don't get lying and sack of shit, because I can make you eat your own words better than most people. So
because at every corner, because like every corner of that maze in your head, there's a little sign that says, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" fuck around and find out. Trust me. You don't want to go. You don't want to go in that inside that head. Okay, Julie, I promise you. You've already gotten a glimpse. Don't even continue trying.
Yeah, and she couldn't, Pika. I've dealt with people like her for so long. She is no different than anybody else that I address. She is a master manipulator.
I can't say that they don't care what.
That's why she uses her family, what they went through, not shit she went through. She does the entire thing that we've watched with so many others. It's all manipulation.
But, a lot of times they don't care. It's just like, did you do it? Did you not do it? Okay, that's bottom line. And then you can explain maybe in sentencing, what were the mitigating factors that led you to do that? So that could play a part. I don't know how this is all going to end up. I just asked. And so anyway, this person I was talking to, I was so relieved. I cannot tell you the relief I felt after my conversation, because I really was feeling like I'm never going to go back on YouTube. It's over.
Oh my God. Not she was going to leave again. I'm going to leave again. She was also going to leave when she overstepped and misinformed on other people. She was going to take her fucking ball and run home too. But yay, she's got a cheering squad. Go, Julie. Continue to completely exploit your children and lie about parents of missing children. You've got a place here, Julie. Fucking weird shit. Caffeinated Duchess, why didn't she just go to Judge Judy? Because Judge Judy would have told her to suck it the fuck up.
There's no convincing people at this point,
She needs a master class.
If somebody's so willing to, be cruel or something like that, for example, why would I even want to try?
Hey, my beautiful friend, baby.
Try to convince them. And I'm not going to try to convince people. I'm just going to tell my story from my perspective, and people can take it for what it's worth and weigh it for themselves.
Oh, okay. So you're going to talk about court, but I thought you weren't able to talk about court. Oh, wait, you haven't shut up about court. Okay.
But I will say the reaction from this person who was out here saying that I was lying, at that point, had been, listened to a lot of live streams, was like, the reaction was
right. That's fucking right, Amy. If anybody thought that their family was in this much fucking danger, it wouldn't give a shit, and it would be clear cut. Here's the threat. This is the reason. Done deal. And guess who would be sitting next to her in all these court hearings to protect his family? Her spouse, her husband of multiple years, that she left sleeping in bed when she heard that BJ was going to reach out to Al. Didn't even ask for his phone number. She did make a dog whistle, according to Julie. And yeah, BJ said she wanted to talk to Al. It's not illegal. Frowned upon, absolutely go in real life. But Julie doesn't have any fucking boundaries either. So, par for the course. But Julie, sorry, wind just kicked up, left Al sleeping in bed while she called the cops to come out and file a police report because BJ said she wanted to reach out to Al. It was so threatening and so concerning that she didn't even wake up the man of the house that protects his family and has done so for many years. She told him about it in the morning. Get fucked. And he hasn't accompanied her to one court hearing. You know how we know that? Because Julie has streamed about it.
What had been done was unfair. They had a sense of fairness, that what had been done was unfair. And there were things that actually they had forgotten about.
Evalia, I'm not cooking anything. I was just checking on Cooper for a minute. Coop's inside napping. So he's over behind the kennel and then hangs out here with me outside. So I go back in and forth. I am making fried rice, teriyaki chicken, and chow mein noodles from scratch tonight. That is what I'm making for dinner tonight. And then I've got to make like 35 miniature cheesecakes for a banquet this Friday too. So I work in the kitchen a lot.
I'm on the first flight out.
Come on over.
But when
put you to work,
I reminded them, they remembered. And it wasn't me telling them something they hadn't heard before. They had literally forgotten certain things.
Oh yes, now I remember. And it's been a long time now since people have heard some of the things or the timeline. Like, when did this happen? When did that happen? The timeline that has been put out here is not the timeline that you are going to hear from me, because they would have no idea of the timeline of certain things.
Who did we hear the timeline from? When these threats started happening, who did we hear communicate this timeline? Anybody want to take that one on? Guess who we did hear that from? None other than Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick documented the timeline of how this went down. 4 police reports and a prosecutor notice. Julie, you forget? We got amnesia. You fell into that category too?
Basing it off of, this little piece of paper, that piece of paper, but they don't know the whole picture. And certainly they have had bias. And in fact, in my opinion, have withheld, omitted, and in some cases, I think purposefully omitted details, facts. Chose not to remind people of some things.
What have I chose not to remind people of? This is such a crock of shit because there is nothing. We've listened to her words. What are we missing? We've omitted something. There's no threat to Julie. We've watched what she filed the police reports on. It's clear as day. You are a manipulative fucking psychopath, in my opinion, at this point. You're
Right.
on here. Once again, that's my opinion, and I'm entitled to fucking have it. That's not a goddamn diagnosis. But I'm sick of people like this fucking lying straight to everybody's faces and blaming it on others. Guess what? Suck it up, Buttercup. More people should be calling your ass out and standing firmly against this shit.
And there's a thing too, because in the March email that she sent to me, she wanted me to call her or have a Zoom with her so she can tell me what piece of so-called evidence that you were missing. Nonsense. Don't you remember that, Julie? We can always pull it up and show it again. We can. I don't really want to, but still.
I'm just sick and
that to
tired
be
of being
true.
lied on. I'm fucking sick and tired of being lied on that I'm omitting something. I'm not omitting shit. We followed your fucking words. We watched what you filed. We've seen what
Absolutely.
you filed. That's it. Like, I'm not omitting shit. I'm sick
And you're
and
not making up anything.
leveraged.
Right. And you haven't made up anything.
Not a fucking
And
thing.
she hasn't put out anything to prove otherwise.
We watched you ask for a felony on BJ. That's fucking
Uh-huh. And you haven't shown anything where your name was dropped multiple times of these threats that you're claiming Craig made towards you, you idiot.
There's not one where he names her.
Uh-uh.
Not a single fucking time does he make
No.
a threat and it's directed at her. Not a
No.
single fucking time. And I don't like the dude. He's got a reckless fucking mouth. He says careless shit. But guess what? Right is right. Wrong is wrong. This is some fucking bullshit.
It sure is.
As a family law attorney once pointed out to me, the word love can't be found in a law book on family law code or procedure. Feelings don't matter. That's true. Angel Chips, I'm on rewind. Hey, kiddo, thank you. And they said, you shouldn't give up. You shouldn't, hide and everything. You should go out there with your head held high and talk about the things that, you want to talk about that don't
Flower Nana, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
have to do with the stuff in court, right? Because I can't. So,
She's not welcome back on TikTok.
for example, hi, Hilde.
She was ran off of TikTok for the most part, from what I understand from people. She was not welcome there either. She's got a big group of people that she fucked with in the autism community, and she's not welcome back.
I see you.
Oof.
And it's Kenna here. I wanted to say hello, special hello to Kenna, my mom, and postcards, my mom. By the way, I did want to say one thing off topic about Britt P. I saw Britt P. I heard this is what happened when the video of the prosecutor meeting got released. I had to unfortunately document for my purposes and for the purposes of the investigation, right? People playing the video, how widespread it had gone, because it's going to influence if the case can move forward.
Thank you for the support, Jen. If SS wants to come up, he can.
right? And also, I was let me stick to one thing. So I had to record and screenshot,
Right.
and so forth, the live streams that were playing and the comments that were being said, both by the creators and in the chats, when they were playing this video that was illegally recorded. And that was really, so that took place between October 1st and basically, let's say, till like the 8th or the 9th, right? That I had documented this. And then turned it over to the investigators. And because I had to do that, I had to actually listen to creators who have a personal beef with me or whatever, had a lot of negative things to say. I had to actually listen where I was not listening to them. I was purposefully staying away from them.
Right.
Because
she
it's
wasn't.
really hard to listen to and to hear and see and look at the chats, all the terrible things that were being said about me. Including, may I point out, this one biased creator who called my husband names multiple times, and that needs to stop. Leave my husband out of this.
You brought him up.
You brought him into this.
Yep.
You brought your motherfucking husband into this when you were sitting there calling me fucking names and having him go along with it. So get fucked, Julie. Get fucked. Straight up. I don't think Al has a clue about the fucking shenanigans you're up to and what you're risking his reputation for.
Right.
I'm sure him and his mobster family members, that are so scary, and all of his connections that you try to leverage for your own fucking bullshit games on a fucking YouTube bullshit. I'm sure they would be so pleased to find that you are out here instigating fucking fights with random strangers. For what? For what? Remember this, Julie? Because I do. Oh, where did it go? Where'd it go?
It's Sunday night.
Let's look, because I'm sure it's right.
She also dangled them in our faces by telling the story about the cable guy, letting us know how much anger he holds. She dangled that in our fucking faces.
He's a victim of the cable guy too.
Uh-huh.
She's brought him in to shit over and over again. Here you go.
Now you want to do that Yiddish vocabulary game?
Yeah, sure.
A pots.
Pots?
I don't have
like
about this guy.
pot. No, it's like a pots on the tuchus, like a slap on the tuchus. Pots. Okay, next one. A cholera ardif.
An artichoke?
No, it means I hope you get cholera. All right, last one. Nonsense.
Isn't that an English word?
English word, nonsense. Yeah, it could be an English word, but in Yiddish it would mean like, your average ragged whore, or a person who's a hypocrite, like somebody who would drag somebody like me for days on end on 8, 10, 9-hour live streams, trying to protect my family. But
guess what? This ragged ass whore over here runs fucking circles around majority of you with intelligence. Yeah, I said it. I'm usually very humble, but I run fucking circles around a lot of you. Yeah, I do. Sorry, Julie. Welcome to the fucking jungle. You brought your husband into this. Stop fucking lying. And I don't have to be nice to a man who obviously cannot control his fucking temper and is throwing shit in the background of your fucking live streams. And we can hear it. You have to go leave the room at one point in time and you come back shaking, and then you're making excuses. Oh, he was just upset. He had to move the couch because he lost the remote. Okay, sure. Don't fucking play this game with me, because you're not going to win. You brought him into this with your fucking little antics. Shut up.
But so I had to watch these things, and that was really hard. And to see people who I hadn't seen before I'd seen before, who were nice and kind and no issues, at least.
And that's also a fucking slap right to Chroma Reels. Well, you're reliant on Chat GPT to keep up. I do it all on my own. Every bit of it. Occasionally I don't have clips and I have to go to a few people and ask for them, but I know exactly who I can get them from at any point in time. I run fucking circles around you, your chat GPT bullshit having ass, around Julie's ass. You guys aren't good at the games you fucking try to play. You're fucking messy and you're reckless. What's it for at the end of the day?
To really like venomous, things being said by them about me, in order to get this information.
Casual Art, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. I appreciate the support. Thank you guys. Let me play this really quick. Thank you, Casual Art, and thank you for all the gifted memberships.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Yeah, Lindsay, let me find your question.
Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. I also had to document for the record why it was, because I knew this was ultimately going to be, I feel ultimately at some point it's going to be asked of me, Julie, right? Why did you not do privacy strikes to take down the videos of the illegal recording? And I wanted it documented that it had gone from creator to creator and clip channels and so forth, and even to other platforms so quickly that filling out a privacy complaint to get it taken down, because there was a violation of privacy of myself and the prosecutor. I can't say that's the truth for the defendant.
Lindsay, I see your comment saying, can I ask a question? And then I don't see your question. Can you ask it again, Lindsay, before you step? Oh, wait. Here it is. I think we should run it back a minute or two. She is saying she sent stuff to the prosecutor of creators playing clips. And it began with the mention of Britt P for some reason. I'm hoping she comes back around to it, Lindsay. I'm giving her time to come back around to it with the whole Britt P situation, because that's really interesting to me. For anybody that's trying to convince me otherwise on Britt P, don't waste your time. Britt P has been a factor in a lot of the fucking drama out here between the J fallout and her fucking involvement in that, lying on me, lying on SS, lying on a lot of people. I've got no use for her or her little cronies. There's a whole group of them that are in a fucking little groupie situation, and they run information here and there and everywhere. And yeah, I got no interest for it. And again, my opinion will not change based on what I know is fucking fact. Tracy, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you.
Because they admitted to knowing somebody was watching and didn't say something, which is in law called concealment.
Yeah, I can.
Why didn't I do privacy complaints? And I
can, Britt P, so you can hear it. Yeah, I can go back a couple of minutes. Here, I'm going to go back so Lindsay can hear what she says about Britt P really quick. I'll slow it down to regular speed. I got no issue with that.
Not listening to them. I was purposefully staying away from them because it's really hard to listen to and to hear and see and look at the chats, all the terrible things that were being said about me. Including, may I point out, this one biased creator who called my husband names multiple times, and that needs to stop. Leave my husband out of this.
What are you gonna fucking do if I don't? Oh, get on here and cry some more. Don't fucking try to weaponize your husband in a game you can't fucking win.
But so I had to watch these things, and that was really hard. And to see people who I hadn't seen before say, I'd seen before, who were nice and kind and no issues, at least, to really like venomous, things being said by them about me in order to get this information. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. I also had to document
last night
for the record why it was, because I knew this was ultimately going to be, I feel ultimately at some point it's going to be asked of me, Julie, right? Why did you not do privacy strikes to take down the videos of the illegal recording? And I wanted it documented that it had gone from creator to creator and
clip channels
I
and
must not have gone back far
so
enough.
forth, and even to other platforms so quickly that filling out a privacy complaint to get it taken down, because there was a
You might have to rewind on your own, Lindsay. I didn't go back far enough.
violation of privacy of myself and the prosecutor. I can't say that's the truth for the defendant because they admitted to knowing somebody was watching and didn't say something, which is in law called concealment. Why didn't I do privacy complaints? And I wanted it documented that
She didn't even follow up on a copyright claim.
there were so many, and filling out a privacy complaint on YouTube requires you to get the channel name, the name of the live stream, the URLs, timestamps, and so forth. It's not like a 1 minute thing. It's
Oh, now it's a big time issue. Even though the last copyright claim, she did 9 bullet points that didn't even involve her for her copyright claim. Okay, cool. Cool story.
actually, takes some time to do each one. And I didn't even know at that point all the people, all the places, how many. It was literally impossible.
Oh, Bog, I got you. Thank you. Okay, we are at 36:48. Let's go back here.
Wait, I did want to say one thing off topic about Britt P. I saw Britt P. I heard this is what happened when the video of the prosecutor meeting.
What?
Hello to Kenna, my mod, and postcards, my mom. By the way, I did want to say one thing off topic about Britt P. I saw Britt P. I heard this is what happened when the video of the prosecutor meeting got released. I had to unfortunately document for my purposes and for the purposes of the investigation, right? People playing the video, how widespread it had gone, because it's going to influence if the case can move forward, right?
Fuck, Abby.
And
it's a private fucking citizen's complaint through municipal court.
Also, I was let me stick to one thing. So I had to record and screenshot and so forth.
So she doesn't come back to it right there. That's all she says. And then she goes on to this.
And I didn't even know at that point all the people, all the places, how many. It was literally impossible. After a day or two, it was impossible to do this. And some creators played it multiple times. So I had to document that. And also when it went to different platforms like X, I didn't even know how to do a privacy complaint over there. Like,
it's very self-explanatory, dummy.
Had done privacy complaints, let's say from, I don't know, 10 creators' channels.
You didn't want to fucking start hitting certain channels because it was people she liked that played it too.
Them playing my video.
Right. Talk about bias.
Video.
Uh-huh.
At that point, it wouldn't have stopped it. It went so fast.
Mm-hmm.
It was out there, basically. So that's the way it goes. It moved too fast, right? It moved too fast and it got too big. Agree. Some have purposely omitted things. I was listening to one and said to myself, nope, that's not all of it. So I'm out of that channel. Right. Yes. I definitely having to, unfortunately, hear in these channels that I didn't want to watch, their storytelling of situations. I was like, ooh, isn't that interesting? It seems to have left some things out here that I know, that you know, that we know actually happen, right? Granted, I didn't listen to every one of their live streams, although they've now all been, I didn't listen to them, but they've all been downloaded and documented. So whatever, I mean, they had a right to cover me, but when they started playing illegal recordings of me, and the prosecutor
is the one who initiated this. It's like, it got to be like a lot. It was shocking. It was shocking. I have to say, it was shocking. It still is shocking that there's people who would be so brazen as to involve themselves in an illegal way with a court proceeding and bring it to the internet and say there's nothing wrong.
You know what's fucking brazen to me is somebody claiming that they've been threatened and are in fear for their lives when there's never been a fucking direct threat made to them. That they are trying to become a victim for martyrhood on fucking YouTube. In a community that you kicked the door in, going real life on people and threatening people. And then somehow, some way, you replaced the victim that you had re-victimized over and over again by lying about his situation. Get fucking lost. This is such a crock of shit.
When they're in the true crime sector, they've covered court cases. They know a lot about it. These aren't like, people who just, and also that the source of it came from a channel that was created only that day. I mean, the red flags were, enormous. Okay. It wasn't a courtroom. It was in an office. He identified himself as a prosecutor, whatnot.
No shit, Sherlock, we watched it, idiot.
We could clearly see when somebody was being coached. Well, there was, you didn't have to see it. They admitted to it.
Stupider than shit.
I don't know if they referred to it as coaching, but the words were, I was told something to the effect of, I was told somebody was watching and they were giving me, I don't remember the words again. This is not a direct quote, but they were telling me how to respond to the prosecutor. So what you saw, like if you saw a light or if they were moving or different things, I mean, their own admission is the biggest piece of evidence of all, them saying it themselves. Right. So they were telling them how to respond.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she said was somebody was emailing her, telling her how to respond. Not that she listened to it. And again, just because she admitted that doesn't mean shit. She might not know who that person is either. In fact, I think it's a good possibility there's a third party involved in this, playing both of you idiots for fucking fools.
To the prosecutor, to what to say with the prosecutor.
What do I know?
They should have told him, raise your hand and tell the prosecutor. Even though, there's a thing on the site for the court video. Sorry, for the New Jersey courts, there's a link of, it's like how to prepare yourself for a Zoom court that we're supposed to watch. And we had to watch it. You're supposed to watch it, which I watched, which said you're not supposed to engage with other electronics during that. And I'm glad they caught on video that when I went up here a couple times, I had a pen in my hand. And when I looked to the side here or looked down here, I was like, one time I wrote down, what is the prosecutor?
I played a publicly available video. That's it, from a public YouTube channel. What I did wasn't illegal.
There's personal cell phone number that he put on the screen and their email address and a question I was going to ask, that kind of thing. But twice, I rewatched it twice. You see, I have a pen in my hand. You're allowed to write down things. You are not supposed to be engaging with any other electronics. I sat here in this chair with this laptop. I did not get out of my seat. At no point did I raise my phone up or anything. And as far as my own electronics, it's really just my laptop and my phone. Spencer has a iPad it's not an iPad, it's a tablet, like any whatever, the Amazon Kindle Fire tablet, and it's with him right now. So Al has a laptop that he uses all the time. There was no use of any other electronics, and that's part of the video that says you're not supposed to engage with other electronics. You're supposed to make sure there's nothing in the background, that people aren't like jumping up and down, or I don't know, whatever. There's not a lot of noise. They give a whole bunch of things. And not engaging with any other electronics. I don't know how their own thing works.
We thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Emails appear on their screen, but whatever. It is what it is. At this point, it's unfortunate. What should have been, a sort of straightforward course from here with the thing is now no longer very straightforward because of all of this. But moving on.
There is nothing that was even garnered from that hearing that's problematic. There is nothing that anybody learned in that hearing that would taint their fucking cases. He was giving them instructions before he sent them in front of the judge. A hearing that was supposed to be 4 minutes, these two buffoons drug it out for 12. The prosecutor was going over very clear instructions. They were asking stupid questions for performance reasons, both of them.
I'm very grateful to the person who spoke to me, who gave me the encouragement to, first of all, they gave me the encouragement by accepting my offer to tell my perspective on things. That helped me enormously, that somebody was willing to listen, even though they had been heavily influenced by the coverage, that they had a sense of fairness, that they did listen and ask questions, and then
hold on, let me check with Ken's. If Sis can go grab her, I'm gonna start including some fucking throwbacks in this. I'll be right back.
It made me feel like all hope was not lost.
She'll go.
She admitted someone emailed her and told, they said they were watching. There was somebody watching. It would be nice if they would contact the prosecutor and let them know who that was, or give them the email address or any other information as to why they would have read such an email in the middle of a court hearing. If they would contact the prosecutor directly.
Oh, I got permission. Okay, looky here. Ha.
Are we in business?
Time now. Julie, I want to throw it back to February 22nd, 2026, after a court hearing that you did. And I want to remind people what you said after this court hearing. Okay, let's go. She filed for the order of protection on the 11th of February. So this is 11 days later.
Right? Yep. And all of a sudden, the sound was cutting out, not for the courtroom.
Oh my.
I was like, you're gonna come spray my lawn? What the fuck is going on with this mosquito? I see mosquitoes all over the place. I don't think
it's a title. That's all he needs.
I don't think you're doing your job. But you got the same last name, so maybe that's why you got. I don't understand. A lot of them they're all hard workers, but that mosquito abatement. I thought maybe it would be done at a state level or a county level, not the city level. That's a little weird, but who am I to judge? I was like, because I was like, I don't think you're doing that good a job. I'm getting bitten all summer long.
Yep.
Anyway, I hope you guys have a good day. And I've ordered a transcript from my proceedings because I need to have it reviewed. A different attorney.
I can't wait if you ever do share that. Oh my God.
I don't know. I'm sure I can.
I wouldn't. Anytime soon.
My attorney is, like I said, he's a family. He's for Al's business. He's our friend. He's like family to us. And I try not to take advantage of him. And this was not his area. This is not his area of expertise. Obviously, he does a lot more stuff about business and things like that. He is, though, also a judge. So he knows all the laws. But I got caught off guard because they filed that one thing to have it be a Zoom meeting when I had already expressed to him that I didn't want it to be a Zoom meeting. And
it's fucking just ironic that something went wrong with the Zoom meeting. If you go back to the very first time that Julie talked after the very first court hearing, she was concerned that there might be able to be recordings or somebody using AI.
Seems counterintuitive, but literally, other than the judge coming out and reprimanding him for his non-attire, you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like every shenanigan that I thought could get pulled, I think did in fact happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like I worried about, for example, faking internet problems. Not to say anybody faked them, but there were
connectivity problems, like with the sound specifically. I know specifically that somebody out there mutes a lot, somebody else, right?
Yep.
And all of a sudden, sounds were the sound was cutting out, not for the courtroom, but over there. All of a sudden, the sound was cutting out. Video didn't cut out, just the sound.
It seems like that internet works when
Imagine there's always something wrong. And it's never Julie's fault.
when it needs to.
Are we shocked that this has escalated to this degree? No. Julie will get her way however she wants. She is what we called an entitled one, privileged.
But conveniently doesn't when it shouldn't.
Is it possible somebody's sitting next to them going, say this, don't say that? You know?
Probably because.
Oh, is it shocking that somebody emailed BJ offering her advice? Isn't that ironic that Julie just mentioned that somebody's sitting next to them? Oh, well.
Specifically,
call me fucking shocked.
That somebody out there mutes a lot, somebody else, right?
Yep.
And all of a sudden, sounds were the sound was cutting out, not for the courtroom, but over there. All of a sudden, the sound was cutting out. Video didn't cut out, just the sound.
It seems like that internet works when it needs to, but conveniently doesn't when it shouldn't.
Is it possible somebody's sitting next to them going, say this, don't say that? You know?
Probably because, his IQ is so high, he doesn't want to scare everybody off and give, smart answers.
Everybody said to me, why would you want it to be in person with somebody like this? I don't really want it to be in person. I don't really want this person in my state. I did talk to my police department about safety at my house in the dates now, since they've had the protection order that's been violated, in my personal opinion, multiple times.
Yeah.
And I try to talk to them about a safety plan, right?
Her police department at this point in time had already denied her violations
because of my real life concerns. But I also was concerned about stepping in and having that Zoom recorded by somebody off screen.
Yeah. Isn't it ironic? Caffeinated Duchess. Chroma Reels, the one that's playing everybody for fools. Thank you for the support.
Yep. And it ending up on the internet.
Oh, well.
Some means, right?
Yep.
I worried about internet problems.
Isn't it ironic that all the things she was worried about just happened to come true? Like it was a plan all along.
Okay. Or
sure was.
Problems, sound issues. Hearing a reprimand for no shirt was not on my bingo card.
Oh my God.
Common sense when you're dealing with,
And that wasn't the only thing, and I'm not going to go into it further.
Chroma Reels was the one that was gathering all the clips and the videos for Julie's court shenanigans, Belinda. Julie, we found that out from Julie. Julie was thanking Chroma
Ignore
Reels
her.
the whole time.
Ignore her.
I don't know where their friendship lands today, but yes, at one point in time, she was very, very, she actually did a live stream talking about Chroma Reels and Terry Lynn after I did that live stream, and she was coming out defending them.
Yep. And by the way, ignore Belinda.
Okay, sorry.
The more I've been thinking about it, I was really upset and I was really stressed because I wasn't warned, because as I said, that thing, the attorney on that side said that they were retained late last night. Okay.
I agree with this last
It's a
comment right
warning.
here.
What is it?
I feel like the person needs to see their actions and have consequences. One definitely being made to suffer the inconvenience of traveling to New Jersey for sure. Ouch.
First of all, I'll survive. You have been so nice to me. I want you to know how much I notice what you have written on comments on my videos, comments in chats. You have been so supportive, stood up for me when people were questioning, anything about, my reasons for wanting to protect my family and myself, and not allowing somebody to threaten me online or other forms of harassment against me or against, let's say, Spencer's twin. People are confused, and I wish I could come out and give a whole TED talk about exactly every little detail of everything, but I can't. But I can tell you that there's the protection order issue, and then there's the cyber harassment issue, and that is separated by the person, right? Because there's two, and that for the protection order, it's just one individual involved, and the other one, there's more than one individual, there's two individuals, and for one of them, there's only one plaintiff, and for the other one, there's two plaintiffs. So for the other one, the two plaintiffs were for different reasons, right?
P.S. There is no documentation that shows that there are two plaintiffs. She was trying to use her disabled adult son as a co-plaintiff. There is no indication that that actually happened. She used him and lied about what was done in regards to tormenting him in her private citizen's complaint, but there is no proof that he is a co-plaintiff. Now, as far as, what else did she say? Hold on, let me think.
For different things, because then
something else. Oh, private or the cyber harassment. Again, she lied about that because it's never been charged as cyber harassment. Completely different code.
Multiple things that have happened, but I'm one of them. And Spencer's twin has rights himself, and he's another one against the other plaintiff. And if the prosecutor decides to move forward with that, which is why we ended up here because of the backlog of cases.
She knew right off the jump that there was very little likelihood that the prosecutor was going to pick this up, which we already heard that she was trying to get felonies on BJ, and they downgraded it from the prosecutor. Outside of her taking out this private citizen's complaint, the prosecutor's office, the cops would not have taken this up. They didn't charge him with anything. They didn't charge Brittany with anything. It's only because New Jersey has this little private citizen's complaint thing that Julie did what she did and is getting away with it. But she knew early on that there was very little likelihood. And what has she done? She's concocted all these stories about all these other problems. And shocking, the court hearing on Zoom got recorded. Oh. And they both have intent and motivation to do this because they're both fucking liars and clowns.
And
yeah, let's have a fucking conniption over it.
Right.
Activities.
Jesus.
Listen, if you weren't being a fucking dishonest fucking manipulator, you wouldn't give a shit about people hearing that you're afraid for your life, and you would have sufficient evidence to back up your claims. She knows it's performative fucking bullshit. That's why she doesn't want it on the internet, because she doesn't want to be made a clown of.
Yep.
Both heard.
Nobody gave me advice legally about this at the prosecutor's office, but they had me go there and they made me aware of what was available to me to protect myself and my family in the interim between then or that date and when.
Good for you. What do you want? A fucking cookie for your effort? Shut up.
And thank God they did, because there was another threat before, after it was obtained and granted by a judge, and before it was served, there was another threat before it was served. So that doesn't go against the protection order, but I really wanted to have that hearing because on Friday, because I wanted to present to the judge the violations and the seriousness of this situation for me and my family, and that I didn't feel like the defendant understands the rules that are written now very clearly, and I just think it's messed up. And the judge did reinforce and read out there in court in front of the defendant and their attorney the rules, and advised them to, if there were any additional questions, to ask.
Craig's had legal representation, for anybody that doesn't know either. Craig's had an attorney all throughout this RO. So their legal representation is who the judge has been addressing. He was there on the Zoom call the first time, but from the sounds of it, that was the only Zoom call he attended, but their legal representation has been there.
It's their attorney.
According to both parties.
For any clarification on anything you might not understand about what you're supposed to do while you're under the protection order. And, we're talking, that was, in my opinion, there were problems. He was served on the 14th. The hearing was on the 20th. So what is that, 6 days? With things happening that, if not crossing the line, whatever the judge would decide.
I'll be right back, Julie.
Sorry, certainly skating on that line.
This one here is February 22nd. The one I'm in lane is from last night, but this one here is from February 22nd, 11 days after she filed for the RO on Craig.
And that's only 6 days of that. Now we have a hearing on the 12th. How many weeks is that? Right? Like, how many weeks? That's not, for me, that's not good. And that was, I guess, the earliest date they had. And that's not good, because
yes,
I believe there's games being played of,
Look what All Survive said. I heard it mentioning knowing your address in a seemingly menacing way. I heard that too when he said that. So, and that was after the order was served.
Not only he said, and your husband's address.
Yeah. Yep.
And your husband's address. Now, let me ask you something.
Well, just to fucking counter that, you had, as soon as you struck them, said that you gave them your address. So you were well aware when you struck them with a copyright that you had to give them your address.
And I'll ask the chat. Somebody brought this to my attention. They said, when you said your husband's address, if he is aware who's married and who's not, and he seems to have some awareness of it, how many of the creators that have been discussed previously?
I don't think they understand marriage.
No, but have a husband. No, but they refer to them as a husband.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? Because the other person makes it very clear, your fiance or your whatever.
Yep.
Or you're not, or likes to point out you're not married. That the defendant likes to point out you don't have kids, you're not married, right? So clearly that's something they're paying attention to, in my personal opinion.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
Who doesn't have kids? Who's not married? Who is married? It's often discussed. I don't think I'm alone in hearing that. So when they say, got your address, got your husband, and then says, in your husband's address, to me, that narrows it down.
Mm-hmm.
And said,
good point, Body. Body said, let's be clear about that nonsense. Not only did she file that copyright claim and risk giving them her address since she's so in danger, but she didn't even follow through. And she also was demanding $1,500 payment in her claim that she submitted that she didn't follow through with.
If you don't have 10,000 subscribers, maybe they started out talking about somebody else, right? When they were talking about that, you're not worth talking to or whatever, anything, you're pitiful, or I don't know what they said.
Good, they'll stay away from my page.
And then they said,
she is the epitome of privilege and entitlement.
You got 8,000 subscribers. What came after that? I have to go look, rehear it. But I think it was something like, not nice. You only got 8,000.
And like we've discussed before, that would have fit truth, elevated truth also, not just Julie.
Subs, you are some bad word or something not nice surrounding that. Hold on, let me get my phone. What is my, I'm just gonna look. Hold on, give me a second.
Hey, Lauren. Yeah, play nice. It's ridiculous. And it's such a misuse of our courts. There's just no way around this. And the fact that people are getting...
Here it is.
Almost 9?
7.9.
That part, Cash. It's 2026. Read the world. This is pathetic. Thank you, Cash. Agreed.
7.9 thousand subscribers. I mean,
he knows what he's doing.
I don't know. I don't know what the courts do. I don't know what the laws are, whatever, everything, but it's fucked up for women. If the requirement under law for a protection order is that a person who is harassing, threatening, menacing, anything, if the standard is, they have to say Julie Skolnick and then state the threat, right? To make it a threat against you. Well, guess what? That doesn't give women much protection. Because I'm not talking about me, I'm just talking about any woman. If the person doing the threatening refers to you as, let's say, bitch, right? And describes other things about you or your family life, right? Or your subscriber count, or said New Jersey or whatever state a woman would be in, your husband, all these things, like I know. And
listen, her husband might get a break then.
Other people seem to be knowing and stating, even in fact, online, they think that's Julie being discussed, right? For the following reasons. And we know it, right?
Well, there you go, my friends. She even admits that these aren't direct statements to her. But if you put this and this and this and this and this and this and this all together, it's about me, or I can fucking put it off to the court. It's about me. Watch me go.
I'm just talking about any woman. If the person doing the threatening refers to you as, let's say, bitch, right? And describes other things about you or your family life, right? Or your subscriber count, or said New Jersey or whatever state a woman would be in, your husband, all these things, like I know, and other people seem to be knowing and stating, even in fact, online, they think that's Julie being discussed, right? For the following reasons. We know it, right? And they know it. And I don't know what the standard is what I'm saying. But
Julie is quite the opposite of a feminist, Cash. Embarrassment to women and women's rights, and women to have protection. She is a complete embarrassment. Thank you for the support. Oh, you're doing it again on your mic.
Oh, hold on.
It's okay. I just heard it that time.
If the standard is,
you got it.
You have to
say
somebody's name. That's fucked up, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is.
Because that means
if the standard is you have to say someone's name. There you have it, folks. Julie herself admits that her name was never stated. Now, can indirect threats be concerning? Absolutely. But there isn't saying somebody might not wake up, you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch, that wasn't even said to Julie, is not a threat. Sorry, it's not. And if we want to continue to sit out here and rewrite legal fucking bullshit to fit these games on YouTube, y'all need your heads examined.
But, and we know it, right? And they know it. And I don't know what the standard is what I'm saying. But if the standard is you have to say somebody's name, that's fucked up in my opinion.
Yeah, it is.
Because that means a protection order is literally a worthless piece of paper.
It pretty much is anyways. I've had them before because of an ex, and it's not going to stop anyone. Just protect yourself, get your own protection, and document everything through the courts, through the legal system, however you have to.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a time there needs to, I've been meditating on this and I'm changing course a little bit.
Bitch, you need to be medicating instead of meditating, please, and thank you.
I'm changing course, not in a legal way. I'm changing course a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I need to make sure that my interests are truly represented and my rights to protect myself and my family are understood. You know,
that's right. Supposedly, according to Julie, I'm anti-civil rights
by everybody involved. And I think, you know, so I got to do, I'm the kind of person who, like, if I see something not working, I try something else, you know, like with genealogy, you go down one thing.
Oh, like if you didn't get your way the first time and it didn't go your way, you weren't granted a default, which is what you were hoping for with the initial RO. Do you remember that? Because I do. Actually, let me take the time, since I got the fucking time, let me remind people of what you did after the first court hearing too. I'll play this a little bit more. Then we'll go back into yesterday because I think it's very good to remind people of what she did claim all the different times, because she's out here lying her ass off again.
Yep.
I can't stand motherfucking liars.
It does. You're coming to an end. You know, you're
brick wall.
You're hitting a brick wall. It's not getting through. You gotta try something else. Go to a different site. Go to use a different resource. Use a different this. That applies with me. I use the same kind of thinking myself. My concerns, I don't know, are, you know, I think they're hitting a brick wall here.
I think he can push it. I think if anybody was to sit down and look at the things that have been said and shown, I think there's a concern. I think there's a reason for concern. And I think if somebody looked at the whole picture, that they could come to the conclusion that, yes, you deserve OP, you know, protection order, whatever.
Yeah. But like I said, but I'm saying it's not being like, if it's not going to be enforced, what's it worth?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's what my question is now. And that's what I need to find answers to. And I wasn't able to talk to at that hearing at all about the concerns I have around those things. The only thing I was able really to get out was only a couple things about what was going on with my concern that I wasn't supposed to have this Zoom thing. And I didn't literally know, I wouldn't have even have stepped to that desk in view of the camera if I was warned even 30 seconds before I stepped up when they called my name. Even 30 seconds before, I would have said, I literally had no idea until I was at the desk where you are, in view of the camera and the microphone. And I was there for a second before the screen popped on.
Yeah.
And I was like,
and Olap, look, like, I am all with documenting if there are such concerning things, but she was not even attempting to document until all of this plan started to come around. And she found out about the private citizen's complaint and shit like that. Then she escalated, and you could tell she was poking. There's live stream after live stream of her directly talking to them, telling them what they can and can't do, what they couldn't do. Like, she's directly addressing them as she's filing police reports, saying that she's afraid of these people. She never once remotely tried to disengage and just go on her merry way and do something else. No, she intentionally poked and provoked and did all the things, going real life as fuck, going after BJ's family, doing a family tree on them. I'm sorry, it's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
The fuck is going on? And shockingly, what do I see on the screen? The first thing I see is not the defendant.
Wow.
It's his domestic partner.
I'm
like, what's happening here?
I'm starting to believe she is his mother. She like he doesn't know anything.
You understand what I was like? My heart was like,
yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. What is going on?
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a series of it wasn't funny at all.
Nope.
I was gonna say a comedy of errors, right? But it wasn't funny.
Let them try to smear me all they want with their AI fucking bullshit. I am so embarrassed for them. I will never react to an AI video. Chroma Reels is a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. I'm sorry they got caught up in a bunch of fucking lies that are proven lies. That's on them, not me. Suck it. I mean, I said what I said. Suck it up, Buttercup. You put yourself in the position to get called out as a fucking liar. And then you were going to storm off and leave the internet. Chroma Reels was calling it. You weren't doing shit for me. You never did shit for me. In fact, I stayed the fuck away from you. But what you were doing was you were like Julie. You were manufacturing evidence to try and hem up parents of a missing kid. How you ever got acceptance anywhere around here is beyond me. Because, yeah, I don't fuck with people like you. Dirty, dirty bitches.
It was not at all funny to me. And I was very upset. And I still am concerned that at this moment, as I'm here, there could be a video or audio of the proceedings being circulated among people.
Yeah,
and
easily
on the internet.
Yeah, you know how home protection, like your cameras. You could turn the camera facing inside and record everything. You know, like it can be done. So I think there needs to be some kind of protections that it doesn't.
Think about this. You got a laptop here, right? A person's appearing on a laptop. Another person's standing to the side with their phone.
Yep, out of view.
Here, ready? I'm turning it on. Recording, video, audio.
Isn't it ironic, don't you think? A little too ironic that she predicted this stuff to happen.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Sure did, Body.
Mm-hmm.
Video.
Yep.
Go.
Definitely, yeah. Yep.
How do I know that wasn't happening?
I think if it does end up online, that's also another thing that needs to be, taken to court.
The only way it would, because I was in the courtroom.
Yep.
I had to turn off my phone. The bailiff literally comes over to the people on the bench who they put and say, who are waiting to be heard, and say, all phones, make sure they're not just on silent, they are off. Make sure all your phones are off, or they could be taken.
It should be the same rules apply. No phones in the courtroom, no phones around the computer if you're on a Zoom.
Right, Granny H. It needs addressing. I have no idea. And it's why do I have to follow certain rules? First of all, this is neither here nor there. But it was early in the morning. I had to get up. I had to get myself there.
Oh my God, not early in the morning. Oh my God, you filed for this shit and now you're complaining about having to get up and get ready. Good Lord, the entire
shit.
There's a bitch over there.
Oh my God.
It was raining. I didn't get to sleep in.
Oh.
And appear on.
She didn't get to sleep in.
Oh, this is also the woman who said she's never worked a 10-hour day in her life.
Where's OSHA? Call OSHA.
Right. Fucking call OSHA.
Why'd I have to go to court even?
All I know is Tyrone needs to come pick this bitch's ass up before I do start dragging her ass, because I haven't even remotely started to drag her. Yeah, I cuss. Big fucking deal.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Listen, my mouth ain't the fucking problem here. This bitch's fucking theatrics are a problem.
Nobody informed me.
You're right.
An option then, because end of business day, the day before, end of business, there was no attorney of record. There was no attorney of record at end of business. And the forms that came through to make it a Zoom
Listen, Belinda, I know I'm supposed to be ignoring you because Earth said so, but where have you been?
She's okay.
Like,
She's
I haven't.
she's been working. She's been working.
I get it, but I'm still gonna say, like, where the fuck have you been? I need some laughter because I've been in a rabbit hole. Belinda, if you missed it, Ted went tornado hunting last night. It was pretty epic.
It was funny as shit.
That new group of characters, look, they're problematic as fuck, and what they're doing is crazy. But I can get behind laughing at those guys because they're a fucking mess.
Dated February 20th.
Tornado honey.
Filed after midnight, the same day as court.
Right. That's her fault, Revival.
Not surprising seeing how they live their life.
But it's like, this is, I mean, I'm sick of fucking being shocked. I really am. I'm getting fucking tired of it. I'm getting tired of people playing games. I'm getting tired of worrying about, you know, this bullshit.
Hey, Nash.
You know,
he was
just like I was on Christmas Day.
Tomorrow was supposed to be the next hearing for BJ and Julie, but Julie is putting out there that it's not tomorrow. I don't fucking know. And I looked at the docket. I'll look again and see if anything's on there. Let me look again.
On a live stream that's now been deleted, was deleted right after, of people being directed to where they could find a video I deleted 3 years ago off of my public TikTok. From an autistic young man who said he didn't want to be on social media and got to be discussed on social media on Christmas night.
They're disgusting.
And I'm beside about this stuff, and my heart's racing right now. It just happened in a case that the court has to get from you or attorney to use Zoom. Yes, exactly. Thank you. 0726, because there were concerns. The same concerns.
Hey, Julie, I'm going to have to drop you.
That's
Okay,
all right.
talk to you later.
Love you, hon. Thank you for being here. I better get off too before I just make my set and whatever. Yeah, you're right. But in this, it was the same concerns about recording people, you know. In fact, I think that's what they were attempting to hold Granny in contempt for, right? They were alleging she took a picture or recorded something that she didn't. And then they withdrew they ended, I don't want to speak for Granny, but what my understanding is they had to withdraw, or else they could be the attorney for the plaintiffs against Granny and Barbecue could have been held in contempt as well. That was my understanding. I apologize if I got that wrong, but I think I'm understanding that. At least, like I said, that's what I think. If I got it wrong, I apologize. But yeah.
So this is the docket, just so anybody knows, the initial petty disorderly persons charge against, if you need any of this information and want to look it up yourself. The case number is S2026-10. This is the initial one. I'm checking again, though, just so everybody knows. But that's the original. Okay.
There's
almost done with this rant.
Real concerns.
But we still got tears.
It's wild. And frankly, it's not worth it to me. It's really not. One of the only things keeping me here at this moment on YouTube is to ensure that somebody who's trying to get me off this app through threats and intimidation or bullying or harassment or whatever else isn't going to do that until I make sure they're held accountable for what they're doing and saying. And that's against that, things that are against the law in my state, which is different than every other state. Not every other state, but it's not the same in every state. Because it's not fucking worth it for me. This is not my income for my life. This is not my, chosen career as a career. It's part of it, but it's not, I know that if people aren't held accountable, they'll continue to do it to others. And just like I remember Clominati talking about that, saying, if you don't press charges against an abuser, let's say, not talking about my state, what she's talking about, her life or other people's lives, right? Not me. You leave the next person open to become the next victim.
So just a quick little reminder, there has been a lot of misinformation ran around about charges against Craig. In municipal court, there is absolutely nothing against Craig. And yes, I've been looking and I did check for his legal name. Currently, there is nothing filed in municipal court against Craig.
Why is it that every time she cries, it feels like your brain cells are trying to fester off somewhere else?
Because they do. Because it's perfect. Sorry, wind.
It's okay.
All right, I gotta go. I love you guys. I'm so sorry. So don't ever let them chase you off. I love you here. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Why you lie to her like that?
I have video. Spencer, we took Spencer grocery shopping yesterday. He's, every time we see him, he's still asking to go home. And that's the hardest thing. And he's not allowed to come back to the house, to visit our house here, until March. And we're getting closer. It's the 22nd. So I think the 2nd he's going to be allowed, maybe March 2nd, he's going to be allowed to come back and visit the house here. He won't be able to sleep over just yet, but he's been asking to come home. That's the hardest thing. But we did go, I'll make a video of it. We went.
Okay, so here is the current update. Court date is May 13th, 2026, 1:30 p.m. Virtual. Brittany, private citizen, no plea. Same information that's listed. Charge information 2C33-4C, which is harassment, any other alarming conduct, petty disorderly persons, nothing else. So there is nothing else. Last action date 2/26. Offense date 12/4, which we've gone over that video, which was definitely not to Julie. And it looks like the next court date that's listed is 5/13/2026, 1:30 p.m. Any questions?
No. The only thing I'll have to say is next.
Here, let me zoom it in so you guys can see it. 5/13/2026, 1:30 p.m. Private citizen complaint. Nothing else. No involved persons, additional information, nothing. There she be, folks. Okay, now let me bump back to last night. So there's a good reminder of things she had said over and over again, which I think is important to remind people of, that she admitted. Well, she's sitting here once again claiming that things have been omitted by me or alluding to that. She is well aware of what's going on here.
Yeah. I don't know why it was said, right, Jason? I don't know why. I don't think it matters if she followed the advice. You can't get legal advice from someone who's not, if she could have reported to the prosecutor that it was happening. Yeah, actually, Mandy, that's like literally what you're supposed to do. I mean, if you're made aware, the first thing you're supposed to, now let's say they were nervous in the meeting, right? And at the time when they saw it and didn't want, I can tell you, I am the person who reported it to the prosecutor. And I emailed the prosecutor, and then the prosecutor called me back, and I was on the phone with the prosecutor as we were supposed to begin. It was the first night of Passover, and my sister and my mother and my husband and my son were all here at my house, and they had to wait while I spoke to the prosecutor, and they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecutor. And they were there in the room with me as I spoke to the prosecu he had not heard from anybody. And we were supposed to do Seder at 5:30. Okay, so it was somewhere around that time. I don't know what time it was first played.
Hey, Katie K. Thank you for being a member for 12 months and your continued support. Happy holidays. Thank you for the support. Do you happen to know if there were any police reports filed in the county before she moved? So happy holidays. From my understanding, it's the same county. I'm not positive on that myself because like I said, I've not gone real life and dug into that. But I have heard from others that it's the same county and this was requested. So thank you for the support. I'm not sure.
I did email him. He a little bit later. So when he called me back, it was when Seder was supposed to start. And I don't know how many hours.
We're roboting, honey.
I was the video by them, but it wasn't that long. And I had reported it to the prosecutor. And I was in touch with them again 2 days later on Friday. And I don't think, based on our conversation, anybody else had given him information about who might have.
Look, at the end of the day, I could care less about any of this shit. I just want to make sure it's clear that everybody knows that the most exciting thing that happened today is Smiles was in chat, and that made my heart happy. This bullshit, I'll just fucking make her eat her words, but that's really where, like, you can't fucking bother me today. Smiles was in chat.
Been emailing and admitting that they were watching it. Like,
right.
It was being assigned to a detective to try to figure out if they had volunteered that information about who it was. They
#winning
asking about it, in my opinion. So that's that.
No, so okay. Jamani, Julie filed against is called a VASP. VASP. It is not anything with criminal charges. Again, she went out a piece of paper, took her police report, filled out a form, what she's in of. It goes before judges.
You're roboting, babe. You're roboting.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Damn it! She left me by myself. I wasn't prepared for this shit. I wasn't prepared for this. What the fuck? No, I'm joking. JCC, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she went in and once again went before a judge, filled out this form, said she needs an order of protection. Judges tend to, not always, but certain areas, they're very lenient on a temporary order because they try to get them moved through within like 10 days. So they will grant to kind of be on the side of caution in case there is something. And then they get a court hearing going. So that's how she's got an RO on Craig. What has been said, Jamani, is that she did a private citizen's complaint against Craig, that she did the exact same thing and was trying to bring charges up on Craig. That is a blatant falsification. There is nothing to indicate whatsoever on any docket that she filed charges, the same thing that she did on Brittany. Brittany is the only one listed. Brittany is the only one in that. Yes, I know that the prosecutor said that he had a file on Craig. She did. She wanted to get them charged with felonies. She was really hoping that she was going to be able to get them. And she was telling people as such that there's an investigation into Craig and, you know, they're going to do all of this. And he broke federal laws with telephonic communications and threats and shit. There were no threats to begin with. But she has misrepresented that again. If there was a private citizen's complaint, we would have gotten that already and seen it. There's just nothing. There's nothing on the docket. I've searched it multiple different ways. The only thing against Craig that has even happened is the temporary order of protection that has been drug out. That's it.
Right. So if somebody, to answer somebody's question here, to indirectly answer your question, Penny, if somebody now, right, and I'm sure there have been already, FOIA's, Freedom of Information Act, the court at this point, right, after the hearing
Katie K, it's so good to see you.
in front of the judge, because there was a meeting in front of the judge, a hearing in front of the judge, right? And if somebody FOIAs it already, which I'm sure they have, and I'm sure you are going to get to hear. I did talk to the clerk of courts. I asked the clerk of courts, what do you send when somebody fills out a FOIA request for the court? What is sent to the person after? This is after the hearing, if they did it the right way, which is if you can, courts are public places, right? And if you can be in court, and I found out you can request a link to the court Zoom section, right? And if somebody should FOIA it after the fact, and my guess is you'll be able to hear exactly what happened in the courtroom, you only receive audio. That's the only thing they receive. There's no video. So there is
exactly what I communicated to you guys, was that when you FOIA one of these hearings, that if you are requesting a transcription, they actually have to send it off to a transcriber. That's not standard procedure because it's municipal court. But you can FOIA this, and when it's all said and done, I think all of that will be probably allowed to be released. However, because of their big corruption and, oh my God, illegal recordings, I'm assuming there's going to be a halt on it for now. But audio will be available. Absolutely. And that was what was told to the very person who FOIA'd the parts, is that audio will be available, but they don't transcribe them. It would have to be sent out to be transcribed.
Of the proceeding that's into the public. Again, it's people are told that
Tara,
if the law goes,
sorry, I missed that one. Stop. And Julie, thank you for this. Let me see what else is in here because I've been skipping around. Sorry. I need documentation. Myself in chats with the same peeps. I'm still being stalked. Duchess, Peekaboo, Boggs, Body, help me. Now Lauren and Earthy, document. Sweets. You got a tracker on you? Uh-oh. Thank you for the support. Are they tracking you?
I'm not a lawyer. This is not my investigation. But
oh my God.
I think the
okay, listen, whatever device she's on is fucking with her, because watch that fucking dramatic scrolling that her camera is doing. The fucking epic performance. Oh my gosh, watch this.
People are told that it's, if the law goes, I'm not a lawyer. This is not my investigation. But I think the law goes something like, if it was known to you that something was illegally recorded, I don't know why my camera's going like in and out.
What the hell?
That was new awesome. Or should have.
That was fucking awesome. I don't know. Her computer's playing a trick on her. Majorly. That was fucking great.
Her camera did the automatic zoom in and zoom out.
It did. It was like zoom it up and you get a close up. That was fucking great. Is the bitch gonna, her fucking computer's like, she's gonna fucking vomit tears on us again. Watch. This is
people are told that it's, if the law goes, I'm not a lawyer. This is not my investigation. But I think the
it's
and
too
the
funny.
Fucking pouty lips. Oh my God. Jamani, thank you so much for the support. Okay, thank you so much. I get so confused over some of this, not because of you, but because of Julie's ramblings. You were great. Thank you, Jamani. It is confusing, and that's what they've done intentionally. Well, she sits here and tries to say that we're lying or omitting things. We've gone through and listened to her own statements. We've looked at the documents. If anything's being omitted intentionally, it's from them. I mean, that's just the way it goes. But people have told their audiences repeatedly that there's charges against Craig. That's not true. People have said that there's all this stuff going on. There's no proof of any of that. And that's where it's like, you want people to believe you, but you just run with bullshit. It's getting old. Sweet says, I forgot Heather B 33 too. These motherfuckers are stalking. And yes, Becky, they must be tracking. Somebody's tracking you. Thank you for the support, Sweets. You know what? I think you should probably threaten that you're going to sue them or get an RO. That's typical out here. I think that will scare them into silence, Sweets. Bog, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Highly appreciate you and your sense of humor. You are a great addition to the island.
The law goes something like, if it was known to you that something was illegally recorded, I don't know why my camera's going like in and out. If something was illegally recorded and you knew or should have known, it should have been obvious to the average citizen that it might have been obtained illegally. At minimum, it should not have been played on YouTube. Because meetings in prosecutors' offices, there is an expectation of privacy.
Meanwhile, there was 40 other people in the fucking waiting room, and the prosecutor even said that. Come on, get over it.
Yeah, don't they have privacy too, Julie?
This whole setup is a bunch of bullshit. Okay, I'm going to take you back right quick. Just a quick little reminder, because I find this to be very important. This is from March 4th. This is after her, well, that's not the date of this one, actually. This is after the very first RO hearing. This was a members only that she did. And this is what she says. This is courtesy of Rubber Ramada.
No less touch than everything. It's just been very busy.
It's only a partial recording.
Well, hello, Olap. Olap, I got like about 5 more screenshots for my project on you. I'm doing a project on Olap. Sometimes she makes me laugh by her comments and chats.
Full Heart, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate you. These camera zooms are like BJ's short from a while ago. Zoom in, girl, zoom in. Oh, I remember that, Bog. Thank you for the support. Zoom in, girl, zoom in.
I'm not trying to make yourself conscious at all. And I'm not always in every chat you're in. Or I come late and stuff like that. I miss a lot. But if I see one that makes me laugh, it has to make me laugh. And I screenshot it because I'm going to put them together because this is what makes me laugh. Anyway, and it'll all be out of context and it still makes me laugh. Okay. Thank you again. First of all, this is not for broadcast. I wish I had a thing above, across my face that says this is not for broadcast, but I'm going to say it from the start. This is not for broadcast.
It is for broadcast. You're welcome.
However, what I tell you guys here is fine for you to tell anyone that you talk to.
Oh, basically, whatever I say here, I don't want people to actually hear my words, but I want you to read between the lines and concoct a story on my behalf that allows people to believe I'm being truthful. And it works.
Because what I'm saying to you guys
around with this shit
is fine for you to tell. Okay. Oh, thank you for putting Olap's channel in the chat. Thank you. Please sub up to at the Olap, OLOPP. Appreciate your love. Okay, so today, let's start with the headline. Okay, here's the headline. The headline is, I'm looking at my paperwork here from the court. Okay, many pages. This is the newly issued extended amended temporary protection order. So it's not extended. Forgive me. What on my other page? Let me just make sure I got this right. Hold on. Let me just check the box. Yeah. On the initial one that I got on, it was issued February 11th. It wasn't served until February 14th, Valentine's Day. That was not my doing. That was, I don't know. They're slow, doing it. Not up here in Jersey. They weren't slow up here. No hate. It just I guess they got a big.
That wasn't her doing. However, she was calling the police department requesting that they served it. Factually, she went into her police department and had her police department contact Scotland Sheriff's Department so they would get served. Yeah. okay, not her doing.
Your territory to cover. The first protection order, temporary protective order, TPO, was issued February 11th. It was served. I have notice of service. I got back notice of service on the 14th. You guys knew before I did, I think, that it was served on the 14th in the late afternoon. And on this one,
Earth, don't feel like you have to stay up here either. I know you came up to address a couple things. You can, but you don't have to. Like, I don't want to get you pulled into this shit any further, but you're free to stay with me. I just feel bad because I feel like I'm holding you hostage here. So if you've got other shit to do, of course, you know.
Said that it was granted, TPO granted by Superior Court judge. Okay.
Yeah.
So this took place in Superior Court by Superior Court.
That did happen too. That was heard on Broadcastify.
Judge granted. This is the first one. Okay. Granted on the 11th against the defendant. I'm sorry, defendant. Plaintiff being me, defendant being, you know who.
Hog.
One person. Okay. And this initial TPO was granted by the judge, who is a woman and shouldn't be talked about. That's all I'll say about it. And
come again.
There's some explanation.
I've listened to this multiple times, but I just caught that. What about the judge is a woman and shouldn't be talked about?
And this initial TPO was granted by the judge, who is a woman and shouldn't be talked about. That's all I'll say about it.
What does that have to do with anything? She's a woman. Like, why? I didn't catch that before. No time for ROs. My beach voodoo doll arrived. Girl, I emailed you a photo. Sweets out. Thank you, Sweets. What the fuck is this shit? She is a woman. Not be talked about. She's a judge. She's no longer the presiding judge over the RO. That's already changed.
And explanations in here about what the person on a temporary protective order basically not allowed, right? It's pretty well spelled out. And the headline is, there's two. I know you're not looking at them, but I can't show you my word for it. I have a good track record of honesty. This one.
Lies from the pit of hell.
Let me know if my audio clears up. Is it still roboting?
Here and there.
Okay. If it continues on, I'll go out and come back in. Yeah, I have a good track record of honesty. Bitch came on here lying from jump, very first day.
It actually
from the pit of hell.
That one.
Ugh.
However, there's a box above and a box below. On this one, the box is checked temporary protective order, TPO. And on this one, the box is checked amended temporary protective order. It was the same judge this time that was there today. The hearing was at 8:30 a.m. And on this form, it was an in-person hearing before the judge. That'll come and explain in a minute when I tell you the rest. This newly amended temporary protective order is in place until there is now a hearing on March 12th, 2026. It's at the same court. I believe it's a different judge that day. I think. Okay. It's checked TPO granted. And it's also checked before the date, it appears final protective order hearing date. Okay. So the hearing on the 12th, which is too far away for my liking, but it is what it is. February 12th is will be the hearing date for the final protective order hearing date, February 12th, 2026. And it is in person in New Jersey, required. Both parties are required to appear in New Jersey in person. And
bye, Bog.
And both parties are required to appear in court in person on the 12th for the final protective order. Oh, did I say February 12th? I meant March 12th. I apologize. I'm sorry. I've had a long day. 3/12/2026. So 3 is January, February, March 12th. Okay, sorry, I misspoke. As you know, I made a video about me talking to my attorney about not wanting a remote via Zoom or other.
Innovapor, that's really interesting. I don't know any of the history of that, so that's really cool. I love when you come in and do this Innovapor because I learn shit from you all the time. That's cool to know that there's way more to it that I didn't even know.
Teleconference hearing, which seems to some people counterintuitive, right? Why would you want in a protective order, right? Why would you want a person you believe to be threatening you to be in person in court with you? It seems counterintuitive. However, I expressed at that time my concerns to my attorney, what my concerns were about if they were to file, and there is something they have to file, to have it be a remote hearing, right? And it was explained to me by my attorney, if they were to have an attorney and file for a remote hearing, that we could file a motion to oppose the remote hearing. It was already supposed to be an in-person hearing. So there was nothing for me to file or my attorney to file because nothing had been objected to. I'm going to read this comment out because you have good instincts here. I'm not saying who said it. I don't have live chat replay, FYI. But if anybody's recording this now, whatever. But someone in my chat says, the defendant may make a fool of themselves and a judge will see. Yeah, we'll see that. So the reasons for having an in-person hearing and why I would file for a motion, as my attorney explained, a motion to oppose a virtual hearing, numerous actually. And everything that I everything that I was concerned about for a remote hearing actually, and why do you I'm not happy with not receiving notice. But I say shame on me because I should have known by now who I'm dealing with. Please understand something. The attorney that Al and I use is also our friend in real life.
Okay, so just to clarify the attorney stories. So for months on end, she said she was receiving help from and advice from an attorney that is a friend of Al's, their attorney, blah, 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 who is also a municipal court judge in a different county, who had been advising her. She talked about it numerous times, not representing her, but advising her. Then she's going to do this. This is the initial live stream after the first hearing. You'll hear how it didn't go her way. So after this, she comes out and says that her mom is going to be hiring her a new attorney because she was allowed to go to court alone. She had been very clear that this man was not retained to represent her, that she was doing this on her own. But then again, she said her mom was going to be hiring her an attorney. She also said her mom was going to be added to the RO, that her mom had been threatened. She couldn't definitely tie it together, but, there's police reports in regards to that too. And, the same old bullshit. But as of right now, there's no proof that Julie even has legal representation at all.
Who has a large practice, and he is a municipal judge, not in the county where I live or where this court hearing is, or even in the county where he lives. He's a municipal judge in a different county than either of those. And he's a very, very busy person. And he's been very good to our family. And he's there. I mean, when I called him, at 9 o'clock at night on the cell phone, he picks up the phone because Al is like a brother to him. Al's like a brother to him, basically. They're not really, but Al is like a brother to him. Okay. But he's a very busy person. and this is not really his area of expertise. Nonetheless, he is always there for us when we need him. But I don't try to take advantage of him. He's not free. We do get a discount, the friends and family discount, but he's not free.
Oh my God.
And since he became a judge, I am more mindful of his time, right? So
this one's frustrating, but it just shows the intent of misinforming people over and over again and trying to claim interference with the court. This has been happening since the very first hearing.
I was staying in touch with my attorney all the way up until the close of day, the business day, the court's day, close of day, yesterday, February 19th, when we did a last check that there was no...
I don't got anything against Al. She brought him into her shenanigans, but I don't think he knows even remotely the truth about what she's up to. I do not believe for 1 second he is aware, because she is making him look like a fool, a complete fool that is incapable of protecting his family.
Attorney of record for their side. At the end of business day yesterday, there was no attorney of record on their side. And that was confirmed today in two ways, that at the end of business yesterday, that there was no attorney of record. It was confirmed first in court by the defendant's attorney, who stated that they needed an extension because they were only retained late last night. And that's a nice way of putting it, because after court, we confirmed that it was actually, had to have been, in my opinion, after midnight. Well, at least that attorney, to make it remote, it was after midnight, because the date on that paperwork is 20th, which is today. And attorney is in New Jersey, East Coast, not dealing with people, different time zones, East Coast time. Defendant time. Everybody's on East Coast time.
None of this, they had legal representation like they have the right to. The showed up, but you'll understand shortly why she's making such a deal out of this attorney being retained. She was hoping for a default judgment and a no-show.
We're all on the same time.
So
So the fact that on that work, it's dated February 20th, and on this paper and today, the hearing was 8:30 a.m. this morning. And you know me, I don't like to be late, especially for something important. I was there really early. As a matter of fact, I had to wait in the lobby for them to let us up. You know, that wasn't the only one, but there was a number of people, because you have to get through security and everything. This is my county. Again, my county has between 500,000 and 1 million people in this county. It's a giant building, different floors. It's a big. It's not a little courthouse. It's a building, you know. First you go to the 9th floor, then you go to the 8th floor, then you got to go to the 3rd floor. Okay, big building, lots of floors, lots of people. And they have other offices there besides the court, I think, but like county kind of offices, but just few specialty offices. It's not the general county office. That's in a different building. So again, end of business day, no attorney on record for them. I bought myself, is it here? Do I have it here? Yeah, I do. Somebody, when I tell you, like, okay, I took it out because it's all out here. This is documentation, police reports, blah, blah, blah. I have a file folder. It's labeled. Okay. I had everything nicely organized in here. You're allowed to bring your laptop in. You know, I don't know to what extent videos or audios were going to be played, but everything was prepared. And I actually wrote on it because I said to my attorney end of day yesterday, and again, shame on me. I don't think he's going to show up, because I'd heard his voice not that long before, and he was saying he wasn't going to New Jersey, and I didn't think he was. And at the end of the day, there was no attorney on record. I thought that would be the end of it, but I should have known better.
This is the epitome of don't be a Britney.
And it's pink. And my labels, I use all pastels, by the way, like blue, purple.
Or a Karen. Or a Julie.
Mm-hmm. That too.
Oh, Julie McConnell.
Actually, light purple, lilac, and pink were my bat mitzvah colors. All my balloons were lilac and pink. Very 80s. And I wrote a note to myself.
Very irrelevant, Julie.
On this. Because I said, I'm going to go in by myself. I'm okay. I got this. I got everything. We have talked. We have everything. I said, I made that call late. And I said, it's okay. And he's a busy guy. And he's a friend. And he's not free either. So thought I could save myself a dime because I didn't think anything was going to happen. If I had been told even 5 minutes before I entered the courtroom, even 1 minute before I entered the courtroom, that there was going to be a remote meeting, I wouldn't have entered the courtroom. I would have called my attorney and said, you need to call here immediately and figure this shit out, or get one of the other attorneys in your office or whatever. Or I have his assistant, I have her phone number on my cell phone, could have called his assistant and said, push back my thing so you can get in touch with this judge's chambers, right? But I was given no warning at all. And I even asked the person, the bailiff or whatever, who, brought us from the elevator up to the courtroom. I don't know if it was bailiff, security, whatever he was. I said, did you see, is there a defendant here in my case? And he asked my name, defendant's name, and he said, no. I said, okay. And then I said, did you see, is there an attorney here? And he said, nope, didn't see one. Okay. So I go in the courtroom and I'm called. There was a case, they were going through there was actually 2 cases right before me. It was this one case, this case. And after the second case, before my case was called up, the judge got up and left the bench for a minute, I guess, going into their chambers, right? And they called my name before the judge came back in, and I gathered all my stuff, all my paperwork with this is a quote from Nelson Mandela, by the way. I got my laptop, just in case. I have my I's dotted and my T's crossed. I'll tell you one funny thing I said later. So
Now tell me that we don't have a pattern of behavior here of when things don't go her way, that she cries corruption, interference. Because we do.
I go up, they call my name, and
who else
I wasn't looking up at the moment. I was gathering my stuff. I was bringing it to the front. They have the tables in front.
What did you say?
Who else did that? Who else threw their county under the bus?
BJ.
Yep.
They're twins, I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's a microphone, right? Like courtroom. Told us what chair you go to this chair. And I'm putting my stuff out and I'm taking my folder out and, whatever, looking down. And then
Sorry, I came inside to marinate my chicken.
I see, just before the judge came back in, there is a big screen that was off, a big TV screen that was off for the first 2 cases that went before me. It comes on. It flashes on. And the first person I see in that screen, it's not the defendant, but a person he lives with on the screen. And just then I was like, I gotta tell you, I was good. I kept it together. But
good for you.
If ever there was a moment where, someone said steam would come, you're so like you have steam would be literally coming out of my ears, that would be the moment. Because had I known, had I been given even a minute's warning, I would have said, I'm not stepping to that desk in camera view. I would have said, I'm not stepping to this desk in camera view. Oh, thanks, Britt P. Strength isn't loud. It's a quiet decision to stand back again. When no one is clapping, we're all clapping for you, Julie. Love you. I appreciate it so much. Really.
Oh my God, there's such
Sorry
a
it took me a
fucking
while,
pattern here.
Come on and talk today.
Absolutely, there is.
Mostly.
I am using Kikkoman teriyaki basting glaze with honey and pineapple for my chicken tonight.
Because
I'd
I was
be on the
kicking
next
myself.
slide out.
I was kicking
Okay.
myself.
I would.
Come on over. Come on over.
No, I said I would be on the next flight out, but the moment you said you put my ass to work, that was when I had to say, nope.
Okay, fine. I am eating my chicken cutlets, and then I am leaving some normal, but I'm going to do it all on my my Blackstone. I'm going to use it kind of like a hibachi grill.
Don't tell anybody you got a Blackstone. BJ may want it.
I got my years ago. I use that shit all the time.
Right?
Back to this.
I
For
think
being-
everybody's got one.
I don't know.
I know. Everybody does.
Yep.
For thinking, you know, nothing was going to happen like this. So
SS.
immediately things turn a little, I don't know what word I want to use to describe it. There was a lot of questions going on.
God forbid you have questions going on.
All right. And so let me just explain. Everything that I thought, all the reasons, although it seems counterintuitive, all the reasons that I was concerned about a remote hearing basically happened today, or almost happened today, depending on what I was worried about. One thing I was worried about was that the defendant would not be alone talking to the judge without somebody by their side, right, who would be able to do anything. I mean, I'm not saying accusing anybody of doing anything. I'm saying it's possible to pass them notes. It's possible to pinch them under the table when they think they're saying something wrong, right? It's possible to whatever.
Isn't it ironic that this last hearing, BJ gets sent emails from some random account? Doesn't sound like BJ knew who it was either, advising her of what to say to the judge. Oh, isn't that shocking?
This is not the attorney I'm talking about sitting next to him. The attorney was elsewhere. As far as I can tell, based on live streams we've seen and the complete darkness behind them, generally, that's where they were. And also, according to the judge, something I didn't see, but then something I did see, a disrespect for how one is to appear in court. That's the judge who said that, not me. I don't know what that new attorney was feeling at that moment. I have no idea. Maybe she's normally that pale or turns different colors of pale in a hearing. But that's all I'll say is I saw a few different colors of pale come over her face in the theatrics of that little event. And I'm just saying what I observed personally, but it wasn't just me who observed it. I'm saying it because the judge said to the attorney, "You look like you don't feel well." I'll be getting a transcript of the proceedings. My attorney's going to be doing that for me.
Missy, didn't she state she didn't know who it was? I could be wrong. But I don't think she was expecting somebody to be messaging her either. Odd. The whole thing seems odd to me. But this is why I say they both have been shady.
So we have it in preparation for March 12th. The judge said, "Oh, counselor, you look like you don't feel well." I couldn't really see the screen well. Actually, my first question for the judge when I saw this, I can't say it was my first question. I'm trying to remember my questions. One of the first questions I asked was, is this person I see on the screen a licensed attorney, past the bar in the state of New Jersey? No offense to anybody, but, the judge maybe doesn't really understand why somebody like me would ask that question. But I think you guys understand why I would ask. If I see a person I don't know, they're not wearing a button that says attorney. I don't know who it is on the Zoom. I asked the question. They said, yes, they were licensed to practice law in the state of New Jersey. She said that she was only retained late last night. And again, on the paperwork that was actually filed, the date of the paperwork that was filed was today's date.
Well, happy holidays. I do cooking streams. I actually cook. It's usually more like baking, but I do that. We do talk a little bit about food over here, but it's nothing. And I don't make you hear all of my chewing my cud sounds either while I'm eating.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Don't listen to her.
I've only done that a couple times. and it was caramels.
So how could I have been made
Make us
aware?
jealous.
How could I have been notified that this change from an in-person hearing to a remote hearing would take place? But I still was upset because, I mean, I didn't say it at the moment, but I did call to the courthouse to ask some questions about, you know, was there something procedural?
SS, it's so funny to me that person, Chroma Reels, and her bestie, Terry Lynn, aren't involved in anything. Don't have to prove anything to anybody. They have such a successful life. They did this rage post, I'm out protecting my peace. 8 videos later, still trying to come up with the correct AI summary of nonsense. Nobody gives a fuck. Look, you don't know shit. I love your rewrites, though. Good on you. Sounds like you're doing wonderful. Get to work. Your chat GPT is still fucking failing you. And your channel that is built solely off AI could really disappear. Play stupid games, win the stupid prizes.
procedurally amiss and
fuck
me
around
not being
now.
aware. Because, so I immediately asserted what I thought were my rights to ask these questions. That I said I object to having a remote hearing because this is a cyber harassment case. How do I know somebody is not off camera here filming this behind the defendant that will be used to put on the internet? I don't know. No way to know. That's what the courtroom does.
Well, listen, Bree. We also don't put Ritz crackers and green bean casserole on the dark side. I have revoked my invitation. Oh, wait, never mind. I was only name only in the Darkside Baddies. So I don't want to be a part of the dark side or the Darkside Baddies because the Darkside Baddies are nothing but a bunch of liars who stir shit for content farming and play in everybody's faces and create blob images to try and hem up parents of missing children. Plus, they go around talking about things that they collected in their searching. Terry Lynn, I'm talking about. Chroma Reels is the other one I'm talking about. And Olap, or Bree, thank you for the support. Yeah, all of Chroma Reels stuff is AI. Everything is AI summaries.
And by the way, Chroma Reels, ChatGPT is trolling the shit out of you, just so you know.
Fuck.
Just thought you let you know. I mean,
it's fun.
ChatGPT is known for that.
I love watching people be stupid.
Because you can't have your cell phones out and on unless it's being used for evidence or something like that. It was explained by the bailiff, the limited use of phones for certain things, but you have to wait for somebody to tell you. You could turn your phone on and that kind of stuff from the judge, you know. So there's certain safety measures you have in place for, you know, not being filmed off things or having somebody, you know, doing stuff, or maybe somebody could present AI evidence. I also had expressed to my attorney something I was concerned about, because I recall the defendants talking about, you know, their spotty internet service at different times. One thing that I know, and you guys know, that the judge did not know, I believe, is that, you know, on the defendant's side, I'm not telling you guys anything you don't know, is that on the defendant's side, and there in the room, which the judge was, how do I put this? I don't want to editorialize this, but if, in my opinion, if a judge admonishes.
Okay, that's the end of that recording, but I think that's a very telling 20 minutes. I think that speaks volumes for what she's overall been doing. There's always been this, something else is happening. Somebody else is at fault. Poor Julie. Everybody's against her. The courts, she just needs to tell her side. I just need a judge to listen to me and understand the fear I'm in.
And can I give let me give everyone some tidbit of advice here. Do not tell Julie you love her. Because when I say there's a pattern here, when you tell Julie you love her, the bitch starts shedding tears. Do you not see it? Do none of you people see it? The bitch starts shedding tears and she actually thinks y'all fucking like her.
No, please keep doing it. She'll
Please
attach.
don't.
you. I doubt Jay for Justice ever told Julie she loved her, and Jay's the one that needs an RO from this bitch.
That is true. I will agree with that.
Crazy.
So I get back to the person I spoke with yesterday.
Petty, did you hear that I followed that up with names? Chroma Reels. And yes, some of the dark side that is included in that video have been shown to be liars. Yep. Whether intentional or not, they're lying. They're pushing off misinformation that they should have vetted before putting it out and passing it along. Absolutely. But not all of them. No, I don't even recall who's all actually in it. But yeah, Chroma Reels and Cramit are absolutely fucking proven liars. Mm-hmm.
They gave me a feeling of hope, that all hope was not lost, that there are people who, even though to me it felt like, oh, thank you, Naomi. Remember, for 6 months, throw your hands in the air. If you're a 2-player, like my friend Naomi Nina. Thank you for your, I guess the non-box person has me blocked because I can't see him. If I keep wondering, what the fuck is this non-dox, not doxing stuff? I don't know what that is. The account that went up that day, the same day as court, that was created that day and had one video uploaded, was called Mr. Docket. They uploaded the video and emailed it to 2 creators. And I have wondered to myself, what would have happened if, upon receiving a message from somebody.
Oh, you can include Britt P to that too. For sure. I think she's included in that video, and she's a liar too.
That this account that nobody had heard of, that was created only that day, that had only one video on there. Freedom, 2 months, player. Throw your hands in the air if you're a 2-player. Thank you so much. I have wondered to myself, what would have happened if they had looked and taken the time, or did look, to see that the message is from an account that was created only that day, which should have been a red flag, that there's only one video on that page.
So what? That account was obviously created to drop that video on. Duh.
And then when they started playing it, that it was a prosecutor meeting. But what would have happened if they had chosen to be cautious as opposed to just going ahead and sharing it? But you can't go back in time and change things. Whatever happens has already happened. And maybe there's people who still will, wait, and it's a long time to wait. I mean, in YouTube years, 1 month is like equivalent to, it's like dog years, 1 year is equivalent to 7 years in dog years. Well, 1 month on YouTube is, let's call it 7 months in terms of things that can transpire. So to ask people to wait yet another month before I can say my side of things is a lot. And I hope that this person's willingness to hear me out and be fair and is indicative of how other people will react eventually, and like I said to them, I'm not asking you to agree with me or disagree with me. I'm not trying to convince you of that.
Well, that's obviously what you're trying to do.
I'm right, they're wrong, whatever.
exactly what the
if you
fuck
come to
she's
that
doing.
conclusion, wonderful. But
that's how people over here are coming to the conclusion that you're full of shit and misusing the courts, by listening to you.
Mm-hmm.
Not by me, by listening to you.
And Julie, you tried pulling that shit with me, bitch. You tried convincing me that nonsense was wrong. And you actually thought I was going to call you or get on a Zoom call with you. Bitch, get out of here. You're as dirty as everybody.
Probably just an account created, Petty, just to get attention. That happens a lot. They go in and stir shit in the chat, so people hunt down that account now, or who's behind that account. Who fucking knows? People pop out of the bushes and say wild shit just for attention, or red herrings. A lot of that happens.
Give me the chance to say the things that have not been said on that channel, that they couldn't have known about, and they didn't know about, and they haven't reported on, or they got completely wrong.
Come again, what? What did you just fucking try to say again?
You know, and like I said to them, I'm not asking you to agree with me or disagree with me. You know, I'm not trying to convince you of that I'm right, they're wrong, whatever. I mean, if you come to that conclusion, wonderful. But I just give me the chance to say the things that have not been said on that channel that they couldn't have known about and they didn't know about and they haven't reported on, or they got completely wrong.
Stop it.
So, your words, your police filings, your private citizens complaints. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot wrong with that, isn't it? Yeah, there is.
I can't accuse
Try,
anybody who's writing an accusation. And I appreciate you writing, I believe, as opposed to stating it as a fact that people have done with about me, that even
about me. And stop being a chicken shit and put my name on it.
Me.
Jackass.
Creator who say Julie did it. Julie must be the one who, or that accusing me of releasing it for all different reasons. They've accused me for attention, for manipulation, for sympathy, for I have no idea what in their bizarre conspiracy theories they think that it would possibly benefit me. Oh, to set them up. That was the other thing, that maybe I did it, that I did it. First of all, they said I did it to set them up.
Yeah, Coco, this is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
This is insanity.
This is a concocted bunch of fucking victimhood. Pay attention to me. I'm not getting enough attention from the people in my real life, so let me create some victimhood story. Yeah, compared to real life traumatizing events that a lot of us have lived through, this is nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I think that's why there's a special level of irritation within me, that we as a community, or even parts of it, that they claim, like there's other people that claim this community, right? I've always been very clear that it's overlapping. Like there's different people from different sectors and whatever. But this is pretty much a slap in the face that for anybody that's been through anything, because Julie concocted this whole thing. We watched it from start to finish. I didn't have to twist or manipulate her words. She said it very clearly, what she was doing, why she was doing it.
Yep.
When you don't state it as an opinion, it's defamation. Just FYI, okay? You're gonna say, Julie's out here trying to sue people.
Oh, not again.
Thank you for telling us that's stupid.
Not again. Here we go. Okay,
Fucking
Tony
moron.
Mathis, BJ Jr. It's defamation. Oh, how's that working? You and Al were going to sue Lolly too on the basis of defamation. How's that going, Julie?
Jeez. That I did it. Yes. First of all, they said I did it to set them up. When you don't state it as an opinion, it's definitely
probably because she'd been predicting that it was something nefarious was going to happen. And every time there's been a court appearance, she's had some crazy story about things happening and her concerns. And what if they're doing this? And what if they're doing that? I would assume that's why she is nervous, because they both have motive and intent. They're grimy as fuck, both of them.
Just FYI, okay?
They both lie.
Say, Julie's out here trying to sue people for defamation now. Listen, I told you, I've never sued anybody in my life. I've never filed a lawsuit in my life.
Well, then you should probably
That's a fact.
Threatening people.
Despite what you've been told, it's not true. And everything that's happened has been a whirlwind.
Again, we've played multiple times of her threatening to sue multiple people. So with her own admittance right there, she's all talk, no show.
Okay. Welcome, player. Thank you for coming, a player. Throw your hands in the air. If you're a true player, thank you. I appreciate it.
Makes my skin crawl when she does that shit.
So,
oh my gosh. Music City Mom, I am so incredibly sorry to hear that. I am so incredibly sorry for your loss.
Mom.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. That is, yeah, I agree. It
I'm
really
so-
does. That's fucking terrible.
I'm so sorry, Music City Mom. You're in my thoughts and prayers, honey. You and your family.
That's fucking terrible.
I think that kind of stuff.
Music City Mom, and I agree with you. Like, life's too short. That's why I can't handle this performative shit. I can't handle the concoction of the fucking lies, the bullshit that is pushed off just for fucking narratives and content. There are real people that are actually going through shit, and this just isn't it. You can't claim that you're a victim of self fucking. She provoked all of this. Like, she wanted this. She went in poking at them for a reaction. She'd been threatening to sue BJ for over a year.
Yeah, and she said that she would sue you for fun.
She said that she's going to sue so many people, but when people go through something like actually traumatizing, they don't behave this way.
No.
At all. I think this is why my level of irritation for people like her and many others has become non-existent. I can't even play these fucking games anymore of like trying to justify this shit. No, it's old.
Is manipulation of people about
My
me.
bitch mode has been activated for fucking months.
Based on facts, right? Because had I sued people in the past, then it would give more legitimacy to their claims. Welcome, player. F out of
Well, Electro, I've always said that there's a possibility of the RO getting granted because if she can perform well in front of the judge and creates a hell of enough story, who knows what the outcome of the RO. But there's only one RO. It's against Craig. The sole purpose of getting an RO on Craig is to try and get him violated to cause further issues. That's Julie's sole intent on that. There's no RO on BJ. So where there's no RO on BJ, BJ could still talk about Julie all she wants. Until a judge orders elsewise.
here, Jason. F out of here. You think you're going to be a player? Or you going to be a gangster? Which one? Jason, you're a player. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player, like my friend Jason. But please know, the bottom line is New Jersey. It is New Jersey. You're not allowed to record or stream in any court. No, that's true. Without written consent of the court. That's right. And people, I think there's in my opinion, in the US, there's a general knowledge, right, that there are court hearings that are broadcast, say, on Court TV. Well, when they're broadcast, Court TV has to get permission.
There's entire channels that are dedicated to restreaming court hearings.
To broadcast it from the court or the judge in writing, that they can broadcast it, that they can record it. There are times when the judges do not, and the courts do not allow it, right? You have to have express written permission. And in those cases, we've all seen newspapers or TV reports where all you get out of a courtroom is an artist rendition of what on a drawing of here's the defendant, here's the plaintiff, here's how, they have an artist in the court sketching things because they can't record, they can't video, and they cannot photograph. We had a member of our community, Granny, who was accused of, photographing in the RICO case, the anti-SLAPP, of doing something illegal, right? And she had to go to court and defend herself. So it's not like people are unfamiliar with the idea that this is something people shouldn't do, in my opinion. Yep, that's exactly what.
Well, guess what? It was done. Ta-da! Somebody did it. Don't know who the fuck it was. Carry on.
I've said, right, Betty. Oh, there's not doxing is in here. I don't know who that account is. Hold on, let me go up and see what they're saying.
Oh my God, did her camera just move
Where
again?
are they?
Yes. Zooming in.
Sorry.
Hold on. What are they saying?
It's the last thing that.
Forgive me for sticking my head in the computer here. I must have hit something on my thing
The computer's like
that
fuck
is getting
that
my
forehead.
camera going in and out. Where is not docs? Are you guys seeing their comments and I'm not because they're already blocked? What did they say?
And I also want to remind you guys, this hasn't cost Julie a fucking penny. It's cost the taxpayers and the courts. Not a dime for Julie.
Yes, Wendy Blank, they are aware. I myself sent the video recording of
Hey, Wolfie, watch
the
this.
defendant admitting that
Hey, Beth.
to
Hey, Wolfie.
the investigators or to the prosecutor who's working with the investigators. I don't know what happened. I can't see at not ducks. Are they in my? They must be. I must not be able to see them or something, or they won't be able to.
I wonder why.
What are they writing? I can't see. Or has one of my mods blocked it? Oh, I remember what I was going to say before about Britt P. Britt P. I don't understand exactly what's going on because I haven't been watching some creators' live streams about me.
She's been watching.
But I saw what I did watch, and I think what she wrote in a Discord is exactly true. I want to say what she wrote is exactly true. She was accused of something because she was made a mod temporarily for me. And how did that occur? Because I was doing a live stream and I had some like trolls in the.
All that was said was she's a fucking mod of yours, which she was. You were promoting her fucking music. Carry on. And she's a liar. Again, carry on.
Account. And I looked in the chat and I had either no mods or one mod.
It's been in one situation after another creating shit. There's an entire group of them.
Let's say. Yep. And I looked for a name I recognized that I knew, and I knew Britt P as a mod for Clue and Cletus. And I asked Britt P, would you mind being a mod for me, to deal with these trolls right now? Can I mod you right now, like in the middle of a live? And she said, yes, to be nice, to be helpful, right? Oh, low-key, I'm happy you're back. I can't chat.
And you know why she was over there hate bonding? Because she was also a mod for a short period of time of Jay's. And when the big kerfuffle happened with Jay, she ran to anybody like you to hate bond over Jay.
Can't chat?
Fucking
I just saw, no? I have to fix that. I don't even know where my phone is. So I just want to say that's
who's being nasty about thinning hair? I got fucking thinning hair. I just don't
who's being nasty?
My fucking scalp or my forehead.
Well, hell, did you hear what BJ called me? A bald-headed bitch.
I did. I fucking did hear that. And I was like, what the hell?
Fuck yeah, that's my new soundbite. Thanks to her.
What the hell?
I know. Talk about someone who looks like shit when they cam up.
That's really upset. Look, it's really upsetting that Earth read out the names of people who wrote nice things. And if you're writing nice things to me, I hope she doesn't do that again, or anybody else doesn't choose to do that again, because that's bullying behavior, in my opinion.
Can we pause for a second?
Fuck, Julia.
Well, Julie, guess what? Your wish has become granted because it's already been put out as of an hour ago. Because you know what? You're not going to sit there and continuously lie about shit that I didn't do. I only made fun of your community posts. But your people, they're just stupid. I can't help it, okay? I make fun of stupid people. It's what I do. If they write something stupid, they're going to get made fun of. It is what it is. Get over it. Okay? Okay. Now deal with it and sit on it. And I added a little surprise because I think there are some people that haven't seen them. Now they will. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it. And plus, you gracefully deleted the entire community post. So why do you care? I gotta know.
She's a crybaby.
Well, that's
People-
well, come on. Well, okay, all right. She is a crybaby, granted. But get over it. Don't bring up my fucking name again unless you've got a damn reason. And those community posts was not a reason, stupid.
She doesn't even know you. Who are you even?
That is
Who
true.
even are you, Earth?
Who even are you?
In a chat?
Wild.
Like, okay. And yeah, low key, let me take a picture so I remind myself not to. And thank you for.
Let me just say this. If you don't want your bitch to be called out about being a liar, tell her to stop being a fucking liar and leave my name out of her goddamn mouth about, oh, nonsense works with BJ. Fuck out of here. Britt P will be addressed however I choose to address her. I don't have to tolerate people's bullshit and their fucking manufactured lies about me. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Never have, never will. You fucking continue to lie on me and you'll be addressed. If that hurts your sensitivities and you have to fucking go cry around in discords and look for sympathy, you ain't cut out for this fucking place anyways, because you're just another drama stirring fucking liar.
For that super chat. But I did warn people at the beginning that people had been doing that. But anyway, with Britt P, that's exactly right. That's exactly how it happened. And she isn't my mod anymore. I mean, I didn't keep her as mod because
I don't know if somebody was saying anything. I promote stuff for thinning hair. So grease and the swoop and the forehead looks, yeah. But I don't give a shit about our thinning hair.
I'm gonna need that stuff too, by the way, that you promote.
It's pumpkin seed oil capsules.
Okay.
She should probably, if she can't handle some fucking criticism, Britt P that is, she should probably stop begging for wrenches on creators' channels that talk a lot of shit. And then she should probably stop running around and talking a bunch of shit if she doesn't want her name mentioned. Kind of like you, Julie.
I had only asked her for a favor. I'm getting seasick looking at myself going back and forth. As a favor. I've done that with other people too.
Jesus being all over the place.
Where I've asked them on the spot to help me. And there have been people who've been very nice to do that. And nobody should jump to conclusions about that. I have a couple longtime mods. If you want to say one of them is a longtime mod who talks to me, who blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. But Britt P is not one of them. I only recognized her name because I knew her from Cool and Cletus. And she's always been super sweet to me. And is a very nice person, in my opinion. And it's pretty nasty what they've been accusing her of.
I don't give a fuck what you think is nasty. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not apologizing to you or anybody else. The bitch is a fucking liar. I said what I said. I don't give a shit about people's personal feelings. Don't tell me that I have to accept somebody sitting here lying on me. Not going to happen. Sorry. Feel some sort of way.
Yeah, Julie. Don't try to piss on people's legs and tell them that it's raining. Got it? Good. Because really, nobody gives a shit about Britt P. And I'm just going to leave it right there for now.
Yeah, this is wild. Are you saying someone recorded at GW hearing or Jay? Jamani, I have no indication of that. I've never heard that before, that somebody recorded. They were accused of it, but to my knowledge, that didn't happen. There was photos taken.
I just wanted to confirm that her account of being a mod and accusing her of something because I asked her to be a mod for me one day when trolls were coming in and I had no mods in my chat. I don't actually have very many mods, like literally. I don't have mod meetings. I don't have a Discord. I don't do super chats. Not super chats. I do super chats. I don't do Cash Apps, Venmos, PayPals, anything like that.
Thank you, Jamani, by the way, too.
Things are above board with me as far as
no, they just your moms just text you, tell you.
I never want to be accused. No, I'm not showing any shade on anybody who does that. It's fine. But I had already been accused of things, so I never want to be accused of people giving me money on the side to sway my opinion. The other thing I want to refute is somebody made me do anything that I've done, like another creator, or that anything I've
This is absolutely yesterday's video
done was to get the approval.
Never should have been done in the first place.
Of another creator. 1,000% BS.
That's also a lie. We've seen you pander to others and seek acceptance over and over again.
1,000% BS. I make the decisions about what I do and what I don't do. And I don't do things based on trying to get somebody to like me.
I disagree. I don't think anybody necessarily fully controls you. I don't even think you have control over yourself. Actually, I think that's the biggest problem with you is you're lacking any self-control.
Plenty of reasons that I do the things that I do. Like trying to.
What you missing, Northern Lights? What you missing?
Nonsense controls us with her mind.
Sorry, Wabi Sabi.
No, I'm joking.
I do. It's mind control.
Uh-huh.
I'm a fucking cult leader and shit.
That's right.
What'd you miss, Northern Light? I can catch you up if you need something. Sorry, I'm going to wait just a second and see if I can.
It's okay. I get a few more minutes.
Why is this person crying to Julie about it anyway? I laughed my ass off. If anyone wants to talk shit, because Julie gave me a wrench at one point, feel free to do so. I mean, I won't give a fuck, but you can. Olap, can I talk shit? By the way, I'm going to talk shit. You weren't supposed to clip my rant the other night, Olap. Craig being 3 strikes, you're out. I was feeling it good that evening, and I guess I just ran my mouth, but it was pretty spot on.
Protect myself and my family from threats.
Never underestimate all up.
That's it.
I was like, oh shit, I got clipped.
Gotta
And
love
people, creators who have been not supportive of me, they heard the same things that other people.
Well, not only that, she is Alabama Mama. There's a whole group of them, like that have Chroma Chronicles. There's a whole group, and her and Alabama Mod or Alabama Mom. There's just a whole lot of overlap of fuckery with these people. The cram it, the Chroma Reels. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Have heard and remember, they actually played it themselves, sometimes replayed it themselves. Some of the creators who played it and said that they heard it have changed their mind and now are acting like they didn't hear it. But in my opinion, for example, Illuminati has not defended me. That may sound surprising that I would say that she has not defended me, because you've heard her say things in defense of me, right? But my point is, she's defending the.
No, that was she. They were talking. She was talking about Granny had to go to court because it was claimed that somebody recorded, but there's been no proof that anybody recorded anything. That was a shady did that and tried to push it off Jamani. And Granny didn't get held in contempt, because if Granny would have been held in contempt, the rest of them would have been too.
Principle of what she heard, what she believes to be right, what she believes to be wrong. And it, in this case, it was me. But if it was somebody else, she would do the same thing. It's not because it's Julie. It's because she heard it and this is what she believes. Like, she doesn't think it's right for people to break the law on the internet, you know, and or you have to sit back if you have a law in your state, let's say, and do nothing to protect yourself, to protect your family.
From what, Julie?
But I truly believe.
From threats that never happened to you?
It's not for.
Yeah. So because you have a state that allows you to play fucking games like this, then it's just okay. Yeah, no. Sorry.
Mm-mm.
She can have that opinion. I highly disagree with it and find it to be absolutely disgusting, but you're saying that she's okay with that.
For me, it would be for anybody. Same thing with Cletus. It would be for anybody. He actually has made it clear that he doesn't agree with the law itself in New Jersey, the particular law we have, which is not the same thing as cyber stalking, which most states
or cyber harassment
have. It's a different.
But you're not being cyber stalked. Knock that shit
it's
off.
a lesser law. If you know what I mean, it's a lower. You understand what I mean? It's less serious, let's say. But he already said he doesn't agree with that. But he also said he heard these things, and he doesn't think I'm lying.
Another person that has heard things that don't exist. I mean, that's pretty fucking spectacular that all of these people have heard things that just are not there when you actually go pull up the actual live streams that Julie has repeatedly documented, detailed, told you where it was, given you the timestamp, and not one, not 5, not 10, probably 15 to 20 different fucking videos. And guess what? It's not there. No direct threats to Julie Skolnick, period.
And if she doesn't lie and avails herself of the law of the state, who am I to say this? I think he would say it not because of me. I think he would say it for any person in this position because they happen to be. I mean, I don't know, honestly, I don't have the same relationship as they have with other people or whatever. But I could tell you, I'm a huge fan of both of them because they are honest, they are principled, and they don't put their finger up to the wind to see what public opinion is and just go with that because other people are doing it. They stick to their own guiding principles,
Oh, we know what a fangirl you are. Trust and believe. We know. You had a whole come apart because you didn't think that Cletus was saying love you back. And the crazy Aunt Julie wasn't set with love. But you actually did this one time too. So let me get it up because I think it's a perfect reminder of how much you pander to the acceptance of others. February 25th.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I want to talk about number one, me, my, oh my, what I think, what I want to know, what I want to see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. Yeah, sometimes I talk about me too much. I'm the other side of that. He wrote a song about the sucker punch. It was after 9/11. Sorry, I'm singing. Fair warning, Julie's going to sing a cappella early in the morning with raspy voice. Hold on. I don't know if this applies, but I like the song anyway. That's Toby Keith, but I don't think he sang If You're Going Through Hell. No, he didn't. But he sang a song after 9/11. He sang the song, American girl, American guys, they always stand up and salute. They always recognize when they see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep at peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army when he lost his right eye, but it flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now,
I mean, talk about a fucking slap in the face to 9/11 victims and their families, comparing losing a YouTube channel to massive lives lost. Quite the slap in the face to victims. But go on, Julie. Do your thing.
This nation that I love has come in under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. Soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam put that name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and an eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you see Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you, all brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and clue. See how I changed that at the end? Red, white, and clue. A sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. As soon as she could see clearly through her big black eye, man, she'll light up your world like the 4th of July. Whoever took her channel down, she's going to light up your world like the 4th of July. Whoever did this, who's going to put your name at the top of her list? And Auntie Julie's out here shaking her fist.
And Elevated Truth will fly. And it's going to be hell. And all the subscribers who support her and love her, and her mods and her friends, when you hear that loud voice,
Hey,
that
Todd.
combined loud voice, ringing the bell,
Yeah.
it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Brought to you courtesy. What colors does she use? Pink, black, and Clue. Applause. Thank you. I did that on the fly. I say, when people mess with me, sometimes, you might win this round, you might win this round, you might win the next, you might win a few rounds. But the fight's not over. Fight's not over. It's not over for Clue. And you know, you got to decide who you want to pick a fight with. And it also matters how you engage.
Is that her admitting that she knowingly picked a fight with BJ and Craig?
Right? Because I could stand up to bullies, let's say. Right? And say, you're picking a fight. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's how you view it. That's not how I view it. I view it as going things how I see it, speaking my mind, standing up for myself, standing up for others, whatever. But it's not about that. It's about when I do engage with other people, I try as best I can to always do things as ethically as possible, as open as possible, as out front as possible.
Ethically, digging into people's backgrounds, running people's backgrounds, doxing people, targeting parents of missing children. Yep, that's super ethical. Check, check, check.
Even when it costs, there's a cost to me. But I want to fight fairly. When people do things that aren't right and not fair, and you get a sucker punch. And I'm going to say something about court on the 20th. I'm going to say something about court on the 20th. I did not want it to be a Zoom court hearing. People said, why would you want somebody who is, you swore in front of a judge, has threatened you, presented evidence of those threats? Why would you want them in your state? I don't want them in my state. But I also know who I'm dealing with. And I know that there's a lot of messed up stuff that happens. Like, you know, somebody gets muted a lot by somebody else. Wouldn't you know it? They had sound issues. There were sound issues.
Nonsense mutes me all the time. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is so ridiculous, though, because every one of these, she talks about how, you know, oh, they had sound issues. Like, she's been setting this all up all along.
Right? I know.
So fucking annoying.
No video issue. The video was fine. Just the sound. Couldn't hear somebody talk. Interesting, right? Checked the end of the business day, the day before on the 19th. No attorney on record.
We've already heard this complaint. Same old fucking thing. She hasn't shut up about it.
And I am eternally grateful for that because, you know, it's been really hard out here. It's been really tough. And if not for them being so principled and so honest, it would have been
fucking disgusting is what it is.
a lot even worse than it's already been. I will say that. So I'm really thankful for that. And to Granny, who knows the laws and understands the laws. And many people have said she should be an attorney, and I agree. Or something, you know, maybe she could be she would be great as a, like an anchor, like a...
Listen, with all due respect to Granny, she's not in New Jersey. She's in Pennsylvania.
somebody who reports on court cases, you know, outside the court on court TV covering.
And what she is learning and going through with this RICO and racketeering is nothing even comparable to yours. So, I mean, that's kind of weird. You need to play Julie short of her parody of Craig with the weapon to show actually how scared she truly is, right? Y'all, Nana's not drunk. We've played that a million times.
That kind of stuff, because she would be in, she's very,
I thought it was funny when he threatened other people with a weapon.
very engaging. She's very, you know, and smart and quick and everything like that, and speaks much faster than I do. And she knows it. I think if she doesn't go to law school, I think she would have a great career as that, because, and she, again, also, in my opinion, has not said one thing that may have appeared to be in defense of me. It was not actually in defense of me. It was in defense of what she knows about the law and how things work, and also what's right and what's wrong, and, you know, the truth. And she knows what she heard, and she defended it because she also is very principled.
She knows what she heard. But then when you ask these creators, and nothing against them, but when you ask them where the clip, where was this heard, what was said, they can't produce it. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it because I believed that myself. And then when they have been asked numerous times, where is this clip? Because that's not what Julie is detailing. She detailed her own words, played these words that were said, these threats of violence to her. What is claimed is not in existence. Yep, absolutely she is. She's using them for backup. She has all along.
But again, it wasn't because it's Julie. Frankly, it would have been a lot easier on her to defend somebody else other than me, because
they know the truth, Coco. They know that what was said to have been said is not what was actually said. Like, we're at that stage where people are aware Julie has lied. If they thought they heard something, it was fabricated, because it's just not. The threats of violence, majority of people don't even believe he was referencing anything to do with Julie at all.
Right.
Right, the opposite.
So I'm very, very appreciative and grateful for those who have spoken out, because of their belief system, what they know about the law, what they know about truth, what they know about what they heard, for all these reasons. And for those who have stayed.
Oh, you got yourself in deep with saying that they're speaking up because their knowledge of the law and what they heard. I hope they can come in and prove what they heard, because otherwise you're making them look like liars too, Julie. You've been doing that for months now, Julie.
Impartial, like Kathy, who's in my chat, or Trisha, who have waited without jumping to conclusions, in my opinion. I haven't listened to all their live streams, but what I could say from what I've heard is that they have both stated, we have to wait and see what the evidence is, So for those creators.
Jay, he wouldn't be able to tell who Julie was if a lineup was in front of him. He wouldn't know. He wouldn't have a fucking clue which one Julie was. In the live streams where anything are said, like, you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. Julie hadn't been on the screen for a fucking hour before and long time after. That's one of her threats, is you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. Other things are completely twisted. And because Julie, BJ, is scrolling and moving on with the subject and shit talking to Julie, Craig's still rambling in the background. But because Julie's pulled up on the screen that it's, oh, Craig was definitely talking, he wouldn't fucking know who Julie was.
Who have not chosen to jump into things without all the evidence to make a decision about
who's right and who's wrong, I am very, very grateful. And so I put people like Trisha and Kathy in that category. And I'm sure there's others who have withheld, you know, drawing conclusions. And I've heard them saying, I'm not in her shoes.
That's a cop-out. Sorry, I'm going to say it. You can take it however you want at this point. That's a cop-out. It's a cop-out to not take a side on this, and it's a cop-out to remain silent because there might be their what if. No, that's bullshit. We are seeing what she is doing. If you have the audacity to fix your fucking mouth to talk about what Julie is doing, you can't make an opinion on, but you spoke on what BJ was doing against Clue and Cletus being wrong, then you are a fucking hypocrite and a liar. Because it's the same exact fucking thing. BJ was using shit said by others, turning and twisting it. She had a fucking video created by her by Shady. This is called cowardice bullshit. If you can't fucking stand up straight and fix your spine to stand against this bullshit of our court systems being weaponized, then I better not fucking hear you say, it was wrong for BJ to do it to Clue and Cletus, but on Julie, we don't have an opinion. We're going to wait and see. Now, fuck it. This is called hypocritical fucking bullshit. Pandering so you don't lose fucking subs. Because you're going along to get along. I'm done with it. Straight up. Done with it. Nobody has to speak on this, period. But don't tell me for one fucking moment that people are waiting to see. No, they can't stand Brittany. So they're hoping that the hate bonding and you'll be able to come through. Don't fucking sit here and spit in my face again as you sit there and goddamn lie and bring other people into it to condone your bullshit, Julie. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing. And if anybody said what Julie is doing is okay, then I guess what BJ did to Clue and Cletus is fucking okay too. Because it's the exact same fucking thing. It's misuse of our court, and it's not even fucking a fear. None of them are in danger. They could disengage on their own. They're goddamn grown adults. And it's hypocritical as fuck. It's a crock of bullshit. I told you guys, I've hit my fucking, I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't stand up and say that this is bullshit, then I better not ever hear you say what BJ did to Clue and Cletus was wrong. Then you better be justifying that shit too. Because it's the exact same fucking misuse of our courts. It's the exact same thing when Lauren Mathias did it. It's the exact same thing when Betty did it. It's the exact same fucking thing. You're condoning misuse of our court and lying to people over and over again about you being threatened. Severe threats of violence, escalating pattern of violence. The fuck it is. You lied to people about what you were filing. You tried to say that the police were filing it. They were the ones writing the reports. It was cyber harassment, all that shit. Bullshit. Bullshit. And your grown ass never attempted to disengage. You actually weaponized your family. You brought them into it. A child that cannot consent, you tried to bring into it. One that can consent doesn't even fucking know. You brought into this shit. You brought in your mother, your husband, and then you try to tell us, don't say anything about it. Bullshit. Now you're telling us all these other creators, all you're doing right here is making your friends look fucking stupid, Julie, because you're lying. And if they can't see it or are scared to call it out, they don't need to. Nobody has to call this out. But to even try to put it off here, that they're just waiting to see is a bunch of fucking bullshit. You didn't wait to see. You did a mock trial about what was going to happen at the RO hearing with Clue and Cletus. This whole wait to see is a fucking bunch of shit too.
But if I were in her shoes,
Nonsense.
I can't say I wouldn't do the same to protect my family.
Yes, ma'am.
With that being said,
yeah,
way to go. You about have my heart jumping with joy doing that. And I hope everybody got that fucking message, dude.
I'm done with it. I'm done with
I know.
the games being played. I'm so fucking over being told that I'm in the wrong for shit that I'm not doing shit with. I ain't doing shit.
I know.
I got fucking screamed at and degraded the other day for a fucking live stream that I never once said a fucking negative word about truth.
I know.
Not a goddamn word. I am so sick and tired of these fucking idiots twisting and turning shit that I have watched them play their own words. That's what I do. Play their own fucking words. Let them tell their own story. Cram it and Chroma Reels are goddamn liars. It was proven time and time again. What did we find out in that live stream by watching it? That they were intentionally using a middleman to create stories and push off fucking lies. And because two sides weren't talking, nobody even knew what the other accounts had said had happened. So we were having an open discussion and learning, okay, there's more to this than what meets the eye. And what happened? Chroma Reels and Cram It were pushing off misinformation to create fucking narratives. And Julie, guess who was helping Julie with this shit? Chroma Reels.
Yep. And we saw it firsthand. We sure did.
Ugh.
Ain't that right, Chroma Reels? See, when you try to go around about in that behind the scenes type of thing, you're too noticeable. Not only that, too stupid for your own good. You should have taken that little time out that you claimed that you were taking and stayed away. Because now you're just digging yourself an even deeper hole. And that's not a threat. That's not a threat. It's called We See You. You think people aren't watching? Promise you, they're watching. There's a handful of people that are watching what you're doing and what Kramit's doing. And I'm going to leave it on that note. I'm going to hop down.
Okay.
But I thank you for having me. And Julie, don't ever bring up my name unless you've got an actual reason to, you dumbass heifer. Please. God, you annoy the fuck out of me with those fake ass tears.
Ugh. Thank
Now
you
I'm
for
gonna-
here. Sorry,
No.
I ended it out with, I should have let you get down before I went the fuck off, but I am just so sick and tired of this shit. And people like Julie have intentionally stirred shit and caused shit over and over again. I'm not, guess what, Julie? I will never sell out my morals or my ethics for a fucking scumbag like you. Ever.
Never. And that goes for me and for a lot of other people. So sit on that and do what you wish with it. Because
Yep.
at the end of the day, none of us give a flying fuck what happens.
Sit and spin.
Yep. Since
Okay.
been on that. But thank you for having me.
Out of here. Okay,
I
bye.
appreciate it. And I'm going to go kick myself before you do. Goodbye.
Bye. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Electro, for the support, and thank you, Casual Art, for the support. And sorry I got passionate right there, but I'm fucking over the games. I'm over these people spitting in my fucking face over and over again. Julie and friends telling me that what I'm hearing is not what I'm hearing. It's fucking hypocritical, and you will not tell me any different. The reason why Julie is getting any movement here or support is solely due to the hate of BJ. Not because this is factual, not because it's justified. She tried to get felonies on these people. Look, I know they've done a lot. I know they've said a lot, but people don't even give a shit at this point. She is riding on the hate of what BJ has done to others and continues to fucking use it for her own performative bullshit. She hasn't gone through her cost. It hasn't cost her a fucking dime. Barbecue and Granny have paid out the ass to defend themselves, and thank God they had support to do it. She hasn't fucking paid a single cent. Julie hasn't. It hasn't cost her shit, but she is riding the hate of what BJ has done to others for her fucking performances. It's disgusting. If you want to say you stand for fucking victims, then you stand against this. I didn't stutter. If you stand up for victims, then you would not be okay with this, because there is absolutely no need for Julie to run to the courts or misuse the police when she could have absolutely been an adult and disengaged. She didn't even try. Not once did she try. In fact, quite the opposite. She poked, she provoked, and she got a reaction. Not even the one she wanted. And she flat out lied about what was done to her son. How are you going to come over that in court, Julie, when that video is still on your Facebook that you can't access because you don't have the password for it? How are you going to tell a judge that they tormented and brought up a video that you had deleted when it's clearly on your Facebook. If you'll lie to courts and lie to police, you're a dangerous fucking manipulator.
I thought my family was in danger, let's say. People can disagree. People say she's not scared. She's not this. She's not that. Okay. Well, that's your opinion. But I'm sorry, I missed a lot of things. Angelina, member 8 months. I'm so happy you're here. Oh my God, I'm so happy you're here.
Jamani, my chat against them, there is a lot of varying different personalities. Not everybody has to get along. Like, I don't host a hug box over here. There was a lot of reason why I actually instructed my mods to let everybody speak, because I wanted to know who was talking and what direction it was going. It's productive. Look, I get shit on all the fucking time in chats, and I don't call up the creators and say, oh, you better delete those comments about me. Nah, fuck that. I just don't engage. I don't give a shit. Run that fucking mouth.
Angelina, throw your hands in the air. If you
There's a lot of people that don't like all of us independently. You better be able to take it.
2-player like Angelina, I'm so happy you're here. And I'm so happy to see you guys. And to tell you, on another note, Spencer is still, and Sweets. I love you, Sweets. Throw your hand in the air if you're a 2-player, like Sweets. I've heard your name mentioned twice, Sweets, by the way, on a Clues live stream. I don't know what you've been up to. You're always kind to me and friendly and appreciate everything. And here we go, more. Mins and more. The hands in the air if you're a 2-player, like more. I mean, tell you, people who have actually reached out to me to give me moral support, emotional support.
Yeah, considering what was being discussed, I think the chat was pretty chill.
Like my mod KB, my other mods, Mittens and More is not a mod of mine, but like over and whelmed with saying she's a religious person. I hope that's okay to say.
Yeah, and let me add to that. And then people like Grey Pearl, I'll put a name on it. I don't give a shit. I'm over it, so I'm going to put names on it. Grey Pearl coming in here and admitting that she knows that me doing content on Julie isn't helping BJ legally, but bad timing because Clue had just lost her channel and Granny was in the home stretch. So once again, completely overlooking the fact that Julie chose the timing of this to do this. When the docket hit, not my fault, but somehow, because I stand on what I believe in, don't waver for fucking anybody. It was somehow bad timing for the community. That shit disgusts me. Because if we're going to situationally be against lies, oh, well, you know what? It's okay if she's lying and concocting all this because look, this is about to wrap up and they're about to get justice and this person lost their channel and so on and so forth. It's just not okay to address liars right now. The fuck? Then you better all shut up about BJ because she's a fucking liar. Why is she still getting addressed?
And when she says, I'm praying for you, like, I know she means it, and I'm grateful for that. So Spencer's going to be on TV on April 20th, as will I, and I think Al. Now, something happened. Well, Angelina, I'm late. Back to the start. I stand with Julie till the end. Angelina, thank God for people like you.
Revival.
My God. Like, Angelina, right. I have to say, I cannot say enough. I really cannot say enough about the kind of principled person Angelina is, and also how intuitive she is. She smelled out something was wrong. When she gets a sense, wait a minute, I don't think I have all the information here. We're going back to the time, let's say with Jay, right? And she didn't understand, wait a minute, I don't understand. Like, what's happening here?
Are you fucking kidding me again? Now we're taking it back to Jay again. This has got to be a goddamn joke.
Like, why can't you, explain it to me? And then still not understanding and said, I don't think this is right. And when other people were not saying the same as you have always been principled, and you have actually, I've written to you and thanked you, and you have written back to me, you know, what did you say? Silence is, you know, consent, basically, like otherwise. And my God, I'm so grateful. Yes. Don't need to be intuitive to see what's
Now she's got to throw in there, Jay's the big bad wolf again.
going on. Yeah. Sometimes silence is acceptance. That's what you said. Silence is acceptance.
That
And
part,
you've never been silent. And
that part.
I'm just like blown away. And, you know, somebody's going to say, I could just see it now. Someone's going to say, look at Julie, love bombing everybody. Okay, no, this is not love bombing. I haven't been on here. I haven't been talking.
Deep, dark, and disturbing. Look, I am beginning to feel that way more often lately. I think there's been a whole lot more that has been going on.
Talking to these people, like you, these people, my friends, my subscribers, who, many of you who I see, you know, as people who I admire you.
And using their reputations is quite interesting. She doesn't have one of her own. Her own reputation proves that she's a liar, but she's got to bring other people into it. And that's a crock of shit. Sorry. It's a crock of shit.
Equally or more so than, you know, the opposite way. And it's not love bombing. They don't expect anything from me, and I don't expect anything from them. There's no expectation here.
Sorry if I just had a really good rant right there. Needed to get that off my chest, but feeling better. Good to see you.
But I am grateful, and I'm able to say when I'm grateful. Oh, and Shelby Lynn too. Shelby Lynn, again, another one writing to me, praying for me, as I have prayed for Shelby Lynn and forgot. Has gone through a lot of difficulty and pain with her medical conditions. And yet, even with that, I see you, Cynthia. I have faith in your case, Julie. And by the way, I loved your solid gold dancing, and I'm older than you. Can you believe I'm glad you brought that up, Angel Chips. Maybe people have forgotten. And honestly, I have kind of started to forget because I haven't felt very funny lately. Right? And I haven't done a lot of funny things or said a lot of funny things lately because I haven't felt like myself. But people forgot that I am hysterically funny. And the people who, even the people who've hated on me, have laughed themselves at many of my videos. They have laughed along with the others and knew it was funny and thought it was funny. They're now saying it's not funny. It wasn't funny. But oh no, I saw them with the laughing emojis in the chats. Okay? So I'm not going to let you take that away from me. That I am very talented and very funny and very creative. And yes, I'm a child of the 70s.
Look, if you taking laughing emojis as someone consenting to you being funny, you got bigger issues than I even think. Because yeah, that's just not what it is. I don't find majority of what you've done to be humorous.
And I did want to be a solid gold dancer. And people take these funny videos and they say I'm crazy. Okay, fine. I mean, I have to say, and I'm going to say your name, Nonsense's ability to take a video of mine, stop it constantly throughout, read out negative comments about me, interrupt
called fair use, dumbass.
Jokes that I'm making, playing things,
interrupt jokes,
or doing a picture of me doing the solid gold dance, you know, as a cow on her thumbnail. She has a very unique talent in making things that are actually fun and funny, nasty and mean.
Aww, poor Julie. Just like you trying to, what's Yiddish for nonsense? A ragged whore, which was a lie, as is. Okay, cute.
And being cruel about it. Cute to the point where when I was watching these unfortunate videos I had to watch in the week when the recording was released, I was like, shit, I hate me. Listening to the way she plays me, stopping every minute or less to read out a million comments and talk about I'm a liar to this and that and read out things. I mean, it changes your mind about a person. I was like, wow,
my
she's
God.
Mr. Calling. She could have a career in I mean, if there's something that's like the opposite of the, when you have Angelina, read Petty's comment. I'm sorry, I missed Petty's comment. I'm so sorry. I've shown so many people my faves of you, especially the one in Vegas with your friend recording you. I could watch it. Well, my friend, she caught me doing that video and you don't see the filter on my face. And I'm just like in the bed doing it. Julie, please see my last comment. I'm so sorry. I missed it. I apologize. Here, I'm going up. I am personally sorry. Okay, I'm reading out your comment, Petty. This is from Petty AF. I am personally sorry for speculating and assuming, Julie. I am proud that you did this live. Don't hide away. And that is the exact same message that I got yesterday. Don't hide. Don't, come out with your head held high and talk about what you want to talk about and know that, just the encouragement I got. And thank you. And you do not have to be sorry, Petty. Nobody has to be sorry because you know what? I'm guilty of exactly who am I? Let's put it this way. Who am I to call out anybody, right? Considering the coverage that I did when I came onto YouTube, in the case I no longer talk about, who was spoon-fed lies, believed the lies, didn't try to didn't do homework.
Oh, now it was you were spoon-fed lies? Are you fucking joking, Julie? You're joking. You were spoon-fed lies. Right. So that's the excuse for all of the different attacks that she levied on people?
Nope.
Is that what I'm understanding here? She is going to claim that, okay. This was funny, right? This is after he threatened people with a gun. It was parody worthy, right?
Yeah, and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. MIA, a third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business, you already are. Some murder. Some let go. Some murder. Some let go. All I wanna do is
Actually, Electra, we do know there is nothing. It would have been detailed in the police reports or her complaint, and there is nothing.
yeah, and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I want.
That's how in fear she is, isn't it? Shocking, huh?
Yeah, didn't do my own research at that time. Was manipulated, was taken advantage of, was all these things, right? And attacked people based on the lies that I was being fed. Who am I to now turn around and go, well, why did you listen to that? Why would I ever say that to somebody when I'm guilty of the exact same thing? But when I did figure it out or begin to figure it out and start asking questions, right? I did turn around and a lot of things, some things, have stayed not the same, but I am guilty, and people have rightly called me out for attacking people who, based on misinformation that I did not verify and reported on. And I was like 1,000% in, with perpetuating the bullshit that I believed.
God. Oh my God. This is such a BJ fucking bullshit. I was spoon fed. I was told these things. I didn't research. You actually escalated this shit. Simplify, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. And Amy, I'm not spoon-fed. I'm in a cult. All hail nonsense. Amy, thank you for the support. This is so frustrating, though, because who spoon-fed her the petition? Who made her get on the phone on all those live streams and calls those departments and do all that? Who made her do that? No, were choices she was making. This is a BJ deflection of accountability again.
So this is the only thing I would say to that. You don't have to be sorry. I mean, I was sorry. So I do understand some of these things. Sorry. But don't be, if anybody's out there who listens to this, who said Julie was really messed up for all that stuff, right? In the beginning. She believed lies. She didn't do her homework. She didn't do research. She attacked people based on those lies, reinforced the lies, perpetuated the lies, got other people to believe them. If you were angry at me for that, I ask you to please withhold judgment until you can hear a different perspective. Please do not be like me, as I was, not as I am now, but don't be like I was in accepting one version of things, listening to one side of things, and being dismissive of everything else.
Does she understand that you guys are grown adults, that you guys can read through the police reports, listen to her words, and look at the complaint she filed and gather your own information outside of me? Does she realize that all I've done is sit here and play the same things you guys can go find on your own? Abso-fucking-lutely disgusting. Whew, what a cowardly walk back. Blamers gotta blame. Shake her off. Casual art, this is some craziness. Thank you for the support.
Or not even seeking out any verification at all, because then you're no better than I was when I.
She doesn't do that anymore. Need I remind you that as of January 15th, she was reaching out to people to seek out personal private information from Britney's childhood? Need I remind everybody of that? That she was asking the most invasive questions ever after filing things in court against them, saying she's so afraid of these people. She was going real life as fuck, digging into their personal life and then handing it off. You know, the whole fire that BJ, that stemmed from Julie. People like you are counterproductive to the truth. You don't know what the fucking truth is. That's very clear.
Believe lies and perpetuated lies and attacked people based on half-truths, omitted information. Then you're no better than I was. But I'm not the same person. I'm the same person, but I believe I have learned a lot from my mistakes. And I will do my best to not do that again.
Revival says, did anyone else think those questions were out of line? Or was it okay because it was BJ? They were fucking out of line. It doesn't matter who they were. That was way overboard. And there's an escalation of disgusting, considering she had just went to the court and filed a private citizen's complaint trying to take out charges on Britney. And then a week later continued to go real life and then hand that off to creators to run with misinformation, content farming the fuck out of BJ, because they were hoping to provoke more of a reaction so they could try to get a violation against Craig.
So thank you, Petty. Again, her comment was, I'm personally sorry for speculating and assuming, Julie. I am proud that you did this live. Don't hide away. And I don't want to. I was saying, nonsense is the opposite of, people who do PR campaigns. Like if somebody's in a mess, right? And like a celebrity's in a mess.
Oh, now I'm like Nick the Hat. Yes, it's my liberal hack side again, Julie. I'm anti-civil rights. And you know what? Sum it up like this. I have morals and ethics. I know that those are words you like to say that you have. You don't. I would never be okay with what you're doing because I find people like you, people like BJ, to be a fucking stain on society. That you can look at what's going on in this world in real life for so many people. You re-victimize victims for content and then make yourselves victims of shit that didn't even exist.
Scandal or something like that. And they have public relations people who will come out and spin it to try to make them look better, right? Like she could have a career in doing the opposite of that. Like, you know, oh, is there somebody, hey, I'm going to open my own agency, you know, called Nonsense, let's call it, for example, and say, is there somebody you'd like to smear? Do you have an enemy on the internet? Would you like?
Oh my God. Oh, Julie. We just let you speak for yourself, dipshit. Yikes. Yeah, I'm pretty damn good at what I do. Pretty fucking damn good.
Like everybody to hate them? Are they unable to talk right now because of court? Well, call me because I can get everybody to hate them. I will do. I am fully committed to 10, 12, 8, 9, 10 live streams day after day to talk about in an obsessive way.
Okay, BJ. Obsessive. Julie, do you realize when I'm done with this, put you on a shelf and until you say something stupid again? But go on. Buddy.
Like in a almost like weird you the fuck out way. Oh my God, Shelby Lynn, you didn't have to. No one can do anything because I'm my own person and nobody tells me how to think. I was told to leave a chat, so I did happily. Certain people can kiss my blank. Your grits. Kiss your grits. That's the thing Alice used to say. And not Alice, Aunt Alice. Flo, the waitress Flo. Kiss my grits. Kiss her grits. Thank you, Shelby Lynn. And that's really very, very, very generous of you. You didn't have to do that. But I have appreciated.
You love how she says that though. So it's wrong if I do content on Julie. But hell, anybody else, if you want to talk about BJ for 12 hours, if you want to go stand in a parking lot and speak to the fucking, who fucking knows what you're talking to, the fucking parking curb for 12 hours, that's justifiable. But God forbid if Nonsense actually comes out and lays out content, it's a fucking problem. God, just tell me you're incapable. Please start with that.
Your independence, your just being a good person. Thank you for being everything that you are. And
Delicate, at one point in time when I first came into overlap with some of these people, I knew that there was a hard line, that this is something people would not stand for. This would have never been accepted with the people I used to overlap with at all. This was a hard line. Weaponizing the courts, lying on police reports, trying to get somebody violated, trying to get felony charges on somebody. This would have been ridiculed and fucking ran off so fucking fast. There might have been issues with Savage and Queen and, you know, all the different pieces, me and Nunya. But at one point in time, there was a very staunch hard line that fuckery like this, what Julie is doing, would not have been accepted across the fucking board. We all might have personal conflicts, but this is one thing that I could have guaranteed that people would have stood against for the majority. Now that shifted majorly. But then you also got to think about some of those people, Savage in particular, also use the courts to go after Dolly. So then that's not a good comparison. But there were a lot harder lines. Like it wouldn't have gone, okay, well, this is acceptable because of we hate BJ.
Nobody does tell her.
But it's like the same exact group that justified Katie Joy's rape report being read out because they can't see past their hatred of Katie Joy. You can dislike Katie, you can dislike what she does to victims, that is absolutely understandable. But to go along with that type of re-victimization because you hate a stranger is absolutely wild to me.
I think, right? So yeah, like I was doing my little commercial for her. I can get people I can even get the person that I'm reporting on to hate themselves, frankly, and think all hope is lost for them.
Shit, delicate. Some of these same people that are condoning this gave me hell for calling Brittany's police department and giving them my information and going real life on myself. Some of them gave me the side eye and tried to like come at me sideways about contacting Brittany's police department because they were trying to get people to call in that I was a child predator. Leave her be. And now they're just.
I will drag them by the hair through the YouTube streets. Just call me. I mean, I don't know. It's wild shit, in my opinion.
Guess what, bitch? Let me just remind you how you know majority of what a liar BJ is. Because of people like me who have dedicated time and energy into debunking their statements and their words with their own words, just like I've done today. If it wasn't for people who'd been reviewing BJ over a year before you even stuck your nose in here, say, BJ, let me remind you, you thought she was being bold. You wouldn't have a fucking leg to stand up. Because nonsense, Becky over here, did more successful fucking content of actual truth and bad she lies than a lot of people. Because it's an art, using her own words to herself. One of the I am known to do. Not anybody else. Other people play your live streams and talk shit, but I use previous live streams and inlay and debunk all of that shit. If it wasn't for people like me spending time and energy doing that, I gotcha. Hold on. Be right back. Because of people like me, people understand what a fucking liar she is. And you came in, hopefully it should be better now. You came in and used the hard work of other people, not your own, because you didn't do that. You got on here and shit talked. You got on here and ran your fucking mouth. You didn't have to do any work to prove that she's a liar, to prove over and over again. No, you just rode off the back of all of us who fucking did the work. Put in the time and the fucking effort to debunk this shit. I'm not the only one that did it, but I did a damn good job and did it for years consistently.
But things are, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm not even going to go on about that. I did want to tell you. So what happened was with the TV thing, we did an amazing interview. Amazing. Spencer was so adorable. He read, I picked out these 2 books from the library in the day program where he is that I knew he would love because one has to do with ABCs and one has to do with 1, 2, 3s. And he loves letters, numbers, colors, and shapes. And he read it out loud and he used his cute voice that he does when he.
Look, there's very, very few times that I stand up for myself and take the credit I actually deserve. But I'll be fucking damned if somebody like this bitch comes into this space and tries to diminish the hard work that I've put into showing what a fucking liar she is. Because the truth fucking matters to me. Not because I disliked Brittany. I didn't even know who she was. Same with you. Didn't fucking care. It's not personal to me. I give a shit about people who weaponize our courts. I give a shit about people who re-victimize victims. You two are one and the fucking same. The truth fucking matters to me. It sucks that you don't even know what that looks like anymore. You lying bitch.
He reads it. And even the reporter was like, oh my God, this is like I just love him. He was so good. And then, since I've not been on YouTube, we got a call from the people who
from the day program who coordinated with the news station, that the film had been erased that they used.
Hey,
And
Joe.
we have to come back and do it again. And we said we would, no problem. But I knew, and Al knew, that little magical moment of Spencer being absolutely perfect and reading it will never happen again. Like the chances of that happening again will never happen again. And so when we did go back, because sometimes when he's in a new situation, he's a little more timid, because he doesn't know, there's cameras and lights and everything. And he looked at the book and he read it out. This time he went in the second time to refilm it. And I had a couple books I picked.
Oh, this bitch just pisses me off. This shit actually really pisses me off because people like her are so counterproductive to what people like I do. You're counterproductive. You're harmful because you're no different than the very topic that I discuss, which would be BJ. You're one and the fucking same. That's why it was a fucking red flag in front of everybody's face. Hey, here's her twin.
Out again and handed to him, and I put a couple in my lap. And he was looking through the books, and I said, "Could you read? Doesn't read that? What is that?" Or something like that. And he was going, "No." Like anytime I would ask him a question, he goes, "No." Like stop asking me to read this and stop asking. So I was like, okay.
Thank you, Cinda. I don't usually like to toot my own horn, but I'll be damned. I run circles around a lot of these creators. I don't rely on clip channels, and nothing against clip channels. They're extremely beneficial and helpful. But I build my own content. I invest my own time and energy into it. I don't fucking sit here and grift. I don't even ask you to hit the thumbs up very often. Occasionally I do. But I don't ask for shit because the truth fucking matters to me. And I'm sick and tired of being diminished by a bunch of fucking jackasses that could never do even remotely what I do every fucking day by using their own words. Julie is garnering the hate of BJ because of what she's done to others, not to her. Fuck, BJ and Craig have said worse about me and Kyle than they have ever even remotely said about Julie. Do you see me going and filing for ROs? Nah. Do you see me even trying to hunt down who created the fucking account that said I'm a child trafficker or Kyle touches children's genitals? No. Because at the end of the day, that was fucking bullshit. Everybody knows it. And I'm not going to defend myself to fucking stupid shit or waste my time. But I'm sick and tired of being told I'm respected because I do prove people's points over and over again with their own words, that they're lying straight to your face. And then people try to weaponize that and leverage it somehow against me. Fuck out of here. I'm done with it. I'm disgusted with this space.
And I was like, damn it. I knew we would not be able to recreate the magic. Also, I was actually more nervous the second time because she kept.
I appreciate that, Joe, because I put effort into it. I put time and effort into it because I care about what I'm talking about. I care about the misuse of the court systems. I care about the fucking victims being re-victimized, the speculation and the rumors being ran around. Like, I've never seen a group of people who think they are better than law enforcement. God, half of them think they're better than God himself at this point, that they know everything, that they can come out here and say something about the legal process or this or that, like Julie, and people will just buy it. Like, I'm just over the fucking bullshit. The fact that this is tolerated on YouTube is beyond me. It's beyond me.
Asking me some of the questions she had asked previously, and I was hesitant because I was trying to remember what I said. Like, how did I answer that? Because I could tell she wanted me to answer it like I had answered it before because she liked it. That's why she's asking the question. But I didn't know what she was going to ask. And I was like, but Al, he did the same thing again, where after Spencer came in, he got up. They had interviewed both of us, and then Spencer came in, and then he got up and he said, "You just stay there for that." And he said,
yeah, Angel, you know why I did that? And not, once again, not to toot my own horn, because I live this life. I have a fucking job and I take care of children. You know how Julie puffs her chest that she's this amazing autism, blah, blah, blah. If Julie was done half the things that have happened or said about Kyle and I, she would absolutely have a better case, but she don't even have shit like that to go on. But let her tell you, I'm never going to, ever. That's called protecting my family.
He told me afterwards, he says, no, you totally pulled it out at the end. He goes, you really did well at the end. He goes, in the beginning, you were a little bit like unsure of yourself, like, because he could tell that I was trying to like remember what I said and I was stumbling, but I still think it was very good. And Spencer, you know, even if he's saying no, he's being himself, and that's all we need him to, you know. Sometimes he doesn't.
Okay.
I love the same, no matter what.
Hold up. Okay. Breathing really hard right in their face. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting them. Hold on. Okay. You were trying to eat the. Oh, okay. Never mind. Come here. Come back here. All yours. Come here. Turn. What do you got? Rock. Nice rock, buddy. Come here. Come back here. Come here. Say hi, friends. So I was trying to slobber all over you guys, but Mom said I had to go away. Oh, there he is. These two, I don't even know what to do with them at this point. They're just ridiculous. Lauren, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. I saw Terry pop in here too. And this is why I'm proud to stand by the people I stand by.
You know, our kids aren't trained SEALs to perform, right? Sometimes they want to read to you, sometimes they don't. And that's what acceptance is. You have to, you know, accept what's good for your child in that moment. I did try a few times to get him to read, but he was not.
Look, I am nowhere near the best. Row to row, not even close. But I mentally run circles around a lot of these fuckers. That's why they come to me when they need all of the timestamps laid out for them in playlists and shit. And I have no problem sharing because the truth matters to me. But I am sick and tired of being diminished to some sort of fucking problem or something. Nah, a lot of you have rode off of what me and others have debunked. A lot of you had no interest in calling BJ out for the longest time until we had already proven time and time again with her own words what a liar she is. That's just the facts. Does that sound arrogant? Yeah, but it's the fucking truth. It's the fucking truth. A lot of them wouldn't have shit to go on if it wasn't for people like me who spend the time and energy going and clipping shit time by time. Hartley, clip channel that doesn't get enough attention. Those things that Hartley clips are so important historically, especially with like Perplexed and people like that. These are great resources to have to always go back and remind people, no, this is who they are, because these people don't change. They constantly move.
Not having it. But I am very proud of it. And I definitely will be back to play that when it comes out on the 20th. And it is part of Autism Awareness Month. And
thank you for the support, Smiles. You made my day being in here today. I mean, I've gotten to talk to you, but I know the Islanders are happy to see you too. Thank you for the support. And up to good, back at you. I'm incredibly glad to call you a friend. You are a hell of a good friend to me.
Very proud of, I'm going to brag one more time about the fact that of all, there's
the best.
I don't know, about 100 clients.
Hartley is the best. And not saying that to like diminish anybody else, but Hartley is so damn good and her editing skills are just spot on. Superb.
Clients of the day program, you know, adults, young adults and older adults who are part of the day program. And when this news station went to the day program and asked, is there a child and parent?
Okay, I don't want to hear this.
That we could interview possibly. And people have seen Spencer grow up. That one. I'm sorry, Miss Angelina.
Bumping it forward.
Oh, wait. Did I see this from Angelina? Face of you. Angelina said 10 memberships. I missed that. Angelina, thank you. Throw your hands in the air if he's a true player, like Angelina. And now, let's see who got it. Face of America, come on vacation. DDG, looking for.
Thank you. Aisha, thank you. I recognize my value in my work off here too. Like, I live a life that most of these people fucking wish they had for the struggles. It has not been easy. And let me just say this with the girls for 11 years, but I do it because I love them and it's worth every bit of it. But when these guys get on here and bitch about their struggles, and many of you recognize what I'm saying here because you live them too. These people want so badly to be seen as victims, or that they have it worse, or that they do. I could put that in your faces every day and come on here and bitch about real life struggles, or how hard the day is, or how bad my job sucked earlier, or all of these things. I could do just like the rest of them do and make you feel bad for me and pity me. Nah, you know what I do instead? I'm just damn good at what I do. On here, off here, whatever it is. But I will never understand people like BJ, Julie, and so many others who, outside of poor them, they rely on people pitying them. And they think they deserve praise and acceptance and for typical shit. What I do isn't fucking any extraordinary feat. It's called living in the real world and doing what we all can to be not a shit human. She expects a fucking gold star and ass pats for marrying a guy with 2 autistic sons. I mean, it's just like, what the fuck is going on here? I can't stand these people.
Sunshine, Note to Self, Angel of Light, Summer Girl Mama, author Raven Wolf. I'm sorry. Who else? Whoops. Sorry. Oops.
That part, Amy.
And
Amy, you get it. There's so many of you. Terry, Revival, insert name. You guys get exactly what I'm saying because we live these lives. And my girls are way different than a lot of your children and stuff too. And a lot of you guys have it way more severe. It's every case is different. So I wouldn't say it's harder, or, you know, there's no varying like that. But everybody's struggles matter. But these people put it in your face. And if you question them, they weaponize that shit. And it's like, what the fuck, man? There's so many things I'm trying not to say.
Sweet Toughness and Faith. Oh, and Face America, thank you. And here's Island High. And thank you for supporting the channel. Angelina, thank you so much. More players. Okay. Isn't that cool that Spencer got he is the reason that my channel on TikTok, I do a lot of good information because I have now a lot of years of experience under my belt, and I've learned the hard way by making a lot of mistakes along the way that I've learned from, and I've gotten a lot of training along the way, having children at different parts of the spectrum, of the autism spectrum. So, you know, I'm able to help families who have younger children who avoid some of the mistakes I made, let's say, not as an expert, but just say, hey, listen, you know, if you have a glass coffee table, for example, you might want to get rid of it and replace it with a wood one because you don't want your child to break it and smash it.
No, please seek actual resources, educated resources. She hasn't worked in this field for a long time. If you need help, there are actual resources, advocacy programs. Please do not go to a doom and gloom person like this.
And get hurt, right? Here's a good tip number 1, right? Don't have a glass coffee table because they'll stand on it or they'll smash it or something like that, right? If your child does those kinds of things. You know, make your home safe for your child. And here's ways you could do it. But Spencer has been the ambassador of people with profound autism. And it's not because he has profound autism, because when I went on TikTok, there were many less families doing videos or showing their children.
Rose of Sharon, I appreciate you. Look, thank you, Ari. I know a lot of you get it. Sometimes in this space, I could be like so many others and just get on here and run my fucking mouth and be careless and reckless. I absolutely could. That's just not going to be who I am. The fact that she tried to weaponize what she did earlier is still just irritating the fuck out of me. And it's so clear what she's doing and how she's going about it. All because she lied. Because she lied.
With profound autism. And now there's many, many more.
And she lacks the ability to recognize what a fucking travesty she is and how disgusting you really have to be to weaponize our court. She recognized it when it was Lauren, but she's justifying when it comes to her.
But there were a number of them already. But people watch Spencer because of who he is, because he is so interesting and endearing. And, you know, he just has a way of bringing people in. And I'm proud of him for that. Julie, do you have any idea when you will be coming to Hot Springs for your book tour? Well, oh my God. You know,
that's right. That's right.
Dear God, I hope in the summer. I really do. It's been
We're talking about Julie right now, Marlene.
Very, very, this has been a hard year. Let me just explain something really quick.
Yes, she is. Hey, T.
The year your child with profound autism graduates from what is technically high school. In New Jersey, it's 21 for people with significant intellectual disabilities, right? So they go to what is high school till 21. The year that they graduate, when they graduate, parents have described that time period as feeling like you're falling off a cliff, because all the activities and supports and therapies and structure that you had with school go away. And you're now part of the adult system. The children's system for people with intellectual disabilities and the adult system are separated in New Jersey. They used to be.
That's not just New Jersey. There's many states that are just the same.
Together. I don't know why they separated. I don't think they ever should have, but they did. And he graduated, right,
That's right, JR.
June. So it's not quite a year ago that he graduated. And because of COVID, and they had no school for him, not even virtual school, for 5 months during COVID. And I, being Julie, being the squeaky wheel that I am, and saying, this is bullshit. My child has a right to an education. You know, they didn't even have Zoom school. I appealed and they had some appeal process set up for kids like Spencer, who were in our situation, who literally regressed because they got nothing. They didn't even get Zoom school. They had no therapies, no school, no anything, no structure for 5 months. And I got them to agree to allow him to go after he graduated in June through the summer program. Okay. I'm just explaining. I totally understand. You've had a really challenging year. Yes, I have. And I just want to explain just the highlights of that challenging year. So I got them to agree to let him go to the summer program. So that went through August.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested in hearing her tears at this point. Welcome to the wonderful world. You're not the only one that's had a hard year.
He punched himself in the face, but wouldn't show. And we got him out of there, and we got him the audition, whatever that was. And it will be a series. I believe it. I have a goal. I achieve my goals. And I have a ways to do it. We just got to get it done. And I never thought that I would have to completely rewrite a book that I had worked on for years before and researched for years. But, you know, there's authors who take many years before, and I don't know if anybody else has written a book that would be like a 10-hour audio book or whatever, or 7-hour audio book, let's say, but it's not easy. It's not a piece of cake. So, but yes, Hot Springs is the Mob Museum in Hot Springs. There's a few places that have already agreed to me to have readings. One is the Hot Springs Mob Museum. One is the Mob Museum in Las Vegas, the Borscht Museum in the Catskills, and Sing Sing Prison has a museum. And Sing Sing Prison Museum, where my relative died, has also agreed to have a reading at their museum. So Hot Springs is one of the big places to go. And then there's going to be more from there. And
some of the selling of the book is going to be on me. You know, they only go so far with it. They go so far with the distribution and the marketing and so forth like that. But a lot of it is dependent on, you know, how much the author gets out in front of the people. And people are, you know, when you're unknown. Live in New Jersey. Oh, something. I have something here to show you. I live in New Jersey. People who live in the Montclair are people in theater and television and movies and stuff like that. And I also have connections, you know, not.
Oh, here we go again. I have connections, you know. Molly Golightly.
Those kind of connections to people in the industries where I think I could actually, if I get it out, could get it in front of somebody. Where did I put that? This poor guy, this poor young man. Where did I put that freaking picture?
What is happening?
Oh, here it is. In that illegally recorded prosecutor meeting, the prosecutor clicked over twice to an African-American gentleman who was waiting to see the prosecutor, and his face appeared on the screen twice briefly. And
unless that match gets struck this time, Sigma, if for some reason she can sell this enough to a judge, judges don't understand all of this. Like, courts of law are so behind the digital age. So if she can be the best, give the best performance in front of that judge and get away with this, she won't stop here. She'll continue on. So I hope that she does, but unfortunately, I don't know what to predict.
There were many taunting comments towards him. Some of them were borderline racist, if not totally racist. And I'll say this: I think Queen Bee had played the video of me and talking about my friend Tyrone when I was talking about bullying and stuff like that. And they made a lot of jokes about it. And so when they saw an African-American man on the screen, I did show a picture of my friend Tyrone. He looks nothing like my friend Tyrone. All Black people do not look the same. I don't think that was right. He didn't deserve this kind of taunting.
Oh my God. Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking kidding me? No, it does not, Coco. It does not at all. Not one bit. It doesn't.
Even if it was directed at me, it could be misinterpreted. The prosecutor didn't deserve to be called an old man or other things that there were people said about him. He looks confused and stuff.
He is an old man. Now we're supposed to lie on a prosecutor not being an old man, for fuck's sake.
Like that. Whatever. So, but here's a picture of me in high school with my friend, the Tyrone. So you see that he does not look like that other gentleman. And I would appreciate it if people would stop calling the gentleman who had the misfortune of being clicked on in a video that was being illegally wiretapped. That's what it's called when you record a meeting that you're not a part of. It's called wiretapping. Who had the misfortune of being clicked on by the prosecutor twice in a meeting that they thought was private, calling him Tyrone. Okay, this is me in high school. Actually,
No, they actually brought that up because they were trying to get rid of you. A 4-minute little chat with the prosecutor turned into 12 minutes because both of you had to have the last word and sounded like fucking clowns. That man did look confused because you were asking questions that were completely irrelevant, saying that stuff about a felony and this or that. Completely ridiculous.
Head is tilted back. Okay, my hair did not go this way, but it was huge. My hair was huge in Jersey. This is me and Tyrone in a play. I think it was Bye Bye Bird.
Oh, Jamani, I didn't take anything at all personal. What I've taken personal is the lies straight to my face over and over again. The fucking complete. And it's not you, Jamani, at all. Like this chat, my chat's always good. Like you guys get it because you've been watching it. A lot of you have reached out to me privately and are like, I am seeing it. I just don't stand up for myself. Hardly ever. I mean, I do, but I don't. I don't ever give myself like, I'm damn good at what I do. I have a hard time saying stuff like that because I'm just an asshole with a YouTube channel at the end of the day. I'm not trying to be better than anybody. The only person I compete with is myself. But watching Julie like twist and turn, the only reason why BJ is disliked so much is because of what BJ has done to others. And Julie won't even realize that she's riding that hatred of BJ. Fucking do a fucking thing to anybody, Julie, in this whole process. Some of us dedicated hours worth of time debunking her and her lies that harming people, that actually harm people, because we care about the truth. Julie came in, did the same thing that BJ was doing, and now wants to sit here and try to... Oh, hold on. Be right back. Okay, we'll see if that helps. And I take offense to that shit. I take offense to people like her and many others knowing the lies BJ told, because people like me have went back and used her words to show it. So people run it from chat to chat. You know where they saw it? Here. Because I put the time and energy into going back and saying, okay, nope, this is what she said on this date, and this is what the difference is here. I have been very good at doing that, and I've let the disrespect fly for a long fucking time. I don't care, except when it comes to people like this. Julie has no fucking right to ride the hatred of BJ, to make herself a martyr when BJ has absolutely done shit to other people. Julie did this. And I ain't going to take her fucking disrespect today, tomorrow, or any other day, or anybody else's from this matter forward. I'm over it. Completely fucking over it. And I appreciate that. Jamani's comment actually says, nonsense. I hope you didn't take my comment about chat personal. I appreciate what you do and your stance on the truth. I'm an old woman, so I've learned to recognize personalities in people. Trust me, I get it. And I appreciate you. Nothing to you. Screaming from the rooftops. Fuck yeah, nonsense. Thank you. Thank you, Meg, for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate you.
Maybe.
A lot of you understand where I'm coming from. And if you are a channel and do this and put time and energy into the clips, you get it. You completely get it. That people like her and so many others that misrepresent the truth or running with half-cocked information continue to make BJ a victim. And that's what this bitch has done. And it's a fucking slap in the face to the people who care about the fucking facts.
And here I am with Tyrone. And we're doing a song and dance number where he's behind me. We're like, this kind of crap. And this is us on stage in high school. There's my brown, big ass Jersey hair. I'm leaning back. My hair did not go all the way back like that, but it was big. It was huge. It was big here. It was big here. I used to do my hair upside down to try to make it bigger. Right, upside down to make it even bigger. I mean, Jersey is the capital of big hair and the capital of the world of big hair. Okay. So that is my friend Tyrone. And the man that they clicked on is not Tyrone. And I would appreciate it if people stop saying that about that other gentleman who had the misfortune. They really shouldn't be playing the video at all now that people know that it's illegal. It was
a public recording on YouTube. Sorry, we're allowed to do whatever we want. Now, if that person gets in trouble for uploading it, that's on them. But the rest of us, we're playing a publicly available video. Carry on.
Illegal. And there is an ongoing investigation. There has been, here's an update, there has been a lead detective assigned to this investigation.
Oh my God, a lead detective. That poor fucking man. T. Marie, thank you so much for being a member and my friend for 38 months. Thank you.
Just so you know. And there's going to be answers that need to be asked and answered, and it might be of one of the defendants, like who might have more information to provide about who they were talking to, and was it the same person who is Mr. Docket, right?
Meg, I think that I will even say, like, BJ lies so much that I was caught up on debunking BJ's lies that I didn't recognize so many people that were causing some of the spins were right around here. The shit that's came out is so fucking telling to me. It has absolutely been insane to learn some of how this goes. But I'll even say, like, I got distracted with BJ too. But once you pull yourself back, you can't unsee what the fuck is happening. And it's real fucking, it's a trip.
I mean, I think it's a possibility. I mean, is there two people who one was messaging one of the defendants and the other, there was another person who got the link also was recording? Yes, it's possible, but it's also possible it's the same person, right? So that should be answered in my opinion. Anything else? Anything is possible. My hair was just like that in high school, says Teresa. Yep. Well, I'm class of 1988. I was one of the youngest in my class, though. I will say that. I went to college at 17. I do hope they find out too. That's what I mean by participating in the BS. That was foul. Yes, it was. It was absolutely foul and derogatory. It was totally derogatory. Totally derogatory. And my friend Tyrant happens to be, it's so like, he's so talented. He's done so well for himself. I mean, in terms of his theatrical and musical career. And he's also an extraordinarily, not just talented, but intelligent, intellectual guy. He went to Carnegie Mellon University. If you're not familiar with Carnegie Mellon, it's an extraordinarily difficult school to get into. So, like, they can fuck all the way off with that bullshit and their racist comments. And what else? That's it. Any other updates? Al and I have taken the time we're starting to baby steps. Everything's baby steps. We went out to breakfast yesterday, just the two of us, because Spencer had respite. We had him Saturday. We had him Friday. We had him Saturday. And yesterday he had respite. We went out to a diner. I said, it's the date. Actually, we were talking because yesterday would have been Al's mother's 99th birthday if she hadn't passed away. She passed away when Al was in his early 30s. She never got
Yeah, Body, I've never seen him either. But she's trying to claim people were being racist to her friend Tyrone, and people were being mean to the prosecutor, calling him old. Well, the man is older, okay? He did look confused because they were fucking tying this guy's time up.
Meet the boys. And it would have been her 99th birthday. And we talked about that. And we had a nice little date. And that's nice. And also my deck has all the furniture on it I want now, and I'll film it and show it. And anything else I need to update?
I think there's a few of you in here that have been waiting for me to pop off like I did today about certain things, because you guys have been seeing and feeling the disrespect to me too. And so thank you for letting me spew today. But look, the other thing about this is, one thing I will say, and I always say this, I have to respect somebody myself to really give a fuck. Some of these people, unfortunately, I did respect for a period of time, but it's been eye-opening the last 6 weeks or so, and I'm incredibly grateful for that. Incredibly fucking grateful, because it has been, oh, go away. My little one just came up to, oh my goodness. My middle one just came up to me and held up her notebook that says, let me see the front of it again. Hold on. Let me read it to him since you had to catch that. Future plans, live in Japan, cheaper than the USA. That's what her notebook says across the top of it. Okay, kid. Anyways, I don't know what I was going to say because that threw me off. So I guess future plans to be, are you going to be a criminal or a civil rights attorney in Japan?
I'm going to try to find you a job. I want to be some type of lawyer. I'm going to find any country that's cheaper than USA. I honestly, I'm going to do any country that's not hit.
I'm going to try.
The moment I have money to travel, to move somewhere else, I'll move to USA. Goodbye. I promise you that.
This is the middle one. This is the middle one.
I will leave USA. I promise you. I ain't going to live there.
Somewhere cheaper than the USA.
Cheaper, way cheaper. Reno, Thailand, all those places are cheaper.
No, there wasn't. A narrative, there wasn't. You're going to have to learn how to speak Japanese.
But you guys have like totally lifted my spirit. And thank you for being here. And thank you for everything. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will be back. I can't say when. I'm not going to go live every day. Okay. This is going to be very few and far between. All right. But definitely on the 20th to show the video of Spencer for sure. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate everything. Yes, it was about Elvis, right? 80s here. So good to hear this, Julie. Thank you. Yes, it is good to hear it, right? Right. It is. It is. Thank you. Thanks, Mons.
All right, that's over. That is over. Thank God we made it through. Oh yeah, she's got big goals. She's got big goals and big dreams. This is the middle one that wants to be a civil rights attorney. This is one, but now, I mean, sorry, that caught me off guard when I walked in and she shoved that in my face and she's like, I'm like, wait, what does that say? I'm 50 minutes behind. Slow clap, Becky. I read you correctly a long time ago. Like attracts like, and always knew the day would come that the diplomat in you would get tired. Behind you 100%. XO. Thank you, Kay. I think for me, I'm struggling, right? And I've told you guys that. Thank you, Kay. Lauren, thank you. I still want to be you when I grow up. Love you too. Listen, it comes with its challenges, but it's not a bad deal at all. I wouldn't trade my world for anything at all. I'm really, really grateful for what I have. I think what I'm struggling with right now is how people like Julie, BJ, so many others lack understanding of their fucking privilege, their entitlement, their privilege, the fact that they have never fought, including myself, 99% of the battles of people around us. But if you allow them, they'll make you believe that they have been oppressed, they have been targeted, they have been persecuted, they have been every single thing. And in the environment we're living in right now, I can't handle, I think I'm just to that point where I can't handle any more people. I deprogrammed from a cult. I'm sure as fuck not going to go along with another cult type of the whole cult of personalities. That's exactly what this fucking space has become, is a cult of personalities. And if you're not a personality that panders to an audience, you're in a really rough spot. Yeah, I left breasts out. Yeah.
Your dog is bringing rocks in the house.
I know, he keeps bringing them in. He's got a collection going of rocks. I know, I'm not talking about leaving my breasts out. I'm talking about chicken breasts. Don't get it twisted. But there's just and their problems seem so minuscule. My problems feel so minuscule compared to so many around me. I don't understand it. The entitlement, the lack of accountability is something that I don't understand either. And they both have a way of skirting accountability, completely skirting accountability. They don't give a fuck. Hey, go inside. Hank, go inside. Let her be, buddy. Well, that's nice of you to lick her. I'm sure she probably doesn't want your slobber. Hank's bugging Bella. He's trying to give her kisses and lick her face. But it's whew. Yes, Mercedes girl. He keeps taking rocks in the house. Good night. It was really good to have you here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, it is. And it just seems so, I mean, I don't understand how people like this, or anybody, Lauren, you can insert name, Betty, anything, can sit and look around and say, yep, this matters. They can disengage. They have all these options to navigate situations like this. And instead, they're becoming more and more problematic, and we're watching this become normalized so fast. It doesn't matter if there's validity behind it or not. It's not about the truth. It's about a cult of a personality, the cults of the personality. Entitlement, pure and simple. Exactly. Because you know, as well as I do, if Julie was male, let's just be fucking honest. She wants to play the I am woman, hear me roar. If Julie was a male, think about how many men are afraid to go to the court and get an RO when they're in abusive relationships. Actual victims of domestic violence. How many males are afraid to go to the courts? It's just astonishing to me that there's not any further thought about this, that they still go through with these things. Now, let me finish it out to wrap this whole Darkside baddie thing up, because I find it hysterical, and I still like to crack jokes on it. Chroma Reels, cram it, and your buddies. You've always been ass clowns, okay? Chroma Reels, you were a part of creating a blob image to target parents of a missing child with no evidence. You're Terry Lynn's best friend, who used to get on this fucking app and stream parking lot parties where she also found evidence in a missing child's case, claimed her tires had been slashed, performed, pandered to an audience, lied. That's your best friend. Cramit has came on here making fucking AI songs against people that she don't like, while creating emails in the names of people like Duty Ron, Law and Crime, and other things. Oh, we're just supposed to laugh it off. It's trolling, right? Doxing creators, sending people's doxes around, you know, shit like that. You can make 5,000 AI fucking summary videos of me. Run it, bitch, run it. Only mistake I've made with you was ever giving you a playlist to get a foot start in on this side. You didn't work for any of the content that you've used. You were handed it. Because people like you will always be beneath people like me, who go and do our own content and don't rely on Chat GPT to find us something to fucking talk about. And you know who you're looking like, Chroma Reels? Bullhorn Betty. She uses Chat GPT to do psychological profiles on parents of missing children. Show us more of your green team sides over and over again, ladies. It's very obvious to see how pathetic you are. There will never be a day, like I said, that I ever review a fucking Chat GPT video of me telling you about me. No. If I wanted to fucking argue with Chat GPT, I'd go argue with Grok. I'm not interested. No, I'm not kidding you. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Not even kidding you. They fucking, what are we on, like 5 videos? Chat GPT. They're all AI fucking videos. That's all they do. Yeah, Cramit could, but Cramit has to pander to their friends. No, Cramit's female. Oh, Lauren, it's very in everybody's face, isn't it? But you know what? That's okay, Lauren, because I'm so back on, for me, it feels so good. That's fucking true. Up to good. That is so true. I hear that. I hear that, Sigma. I'm going back up in the comments. Uh-huh. Right, Kathy, I agree with that. There was a comment I wanted to see up here. Revival, that's this space, though. I think I'm in a better spot now because of it. I feel better now because I'm enjoying my content again. I've actually really enjoyed, as much as I can't stand what they do and how they do it. It's grimy. It's absolutely fucking grimy. But the new cast of characters and remembering why I even started this channel to begin with is so much bigger than BJ. It's so much bigger than G. There's actually problems out here. They're just, and two of major issues in that continue to happen. And I think this was a good space for me to kind of have up in my face, because none of them do I overlapped with a bunch of people who did true crime. That's kind of how I overlapped. They were creators covering Sebastian's case. I've never been true crime, so I didn't belong really to begin with, because I wasn't covering it from a try to solve the case perspective. I was covering it because of the creators that were misinforming and running with wild speculation. Those creators switched up and kind of have maneuvered into trying to do similar things to what I've always done. But they don't do the debunking side of it. They just replay a stream and talk shit. So I'm enjoying it though, because even with this new crowd, I can take 5 or 6 creators and show you a flow of how they start misinformation, where it kicks off from, and how it flows through the fucking little downlines of everything. Like, I've enjoyed that. And I've really enjoyed watching Ted fuck with the tornadoes, and because that is just some of the best laughs ever. Yeah. Yep. That's for damn sure. One thing I will say though, the creators in Tucson are really pissed because they are trying actively. The police department is actually trying to get rid of these guys out of the neighborhood too. They're showing more of a show of force to get this bullshit out of their neighborhood. But that's not stopping the targeted attacks of the neighbors in any way, shape, or form. They're just going more online, sleuthing and digging into these people and putting them out there on blast versus going to the neighborhood. And that's just as scary. Yeah, Leo, same. I feel the same for you. I think it's going to hurt overall music going forward. So and Lauren, it is. You're very valid in what you're saying. It is. But I'm in a good space. I've, just so anybody knows, like, if you're somebody that I normally talk to and I've been MIA, please forgive me. I'm learning a whole new band of characters, and between work, life, right now, the next month, we have prom this weekend, a banquet this weekend, another one's going to the movies this weekend. We have pedicure that we have to go get done. My life is just chaotic right now. Then we have visitors coming next month from out of state. We have a lot going on, like just crazy life situations. So if I'm not as like active or fast to email back, to text back, please do not take it personal. This is a plea. Do not take it personal. I am not changing up on anything. I've just been fucking chaotically busy. And I also am in a major fucking rabbit hole of chaos. So, oh my God, Ted is cracking me up. Where'd you get that one? Oh, can I show him?
Mm-hmm. It puts the lotion on the skin.
If I hear the fucking line, we covet what we see. We covet what we see. That new fucking sleuth intuition guy, his line from Silence of the Lambs is always about that. We covet what we see. The Clarice, when he's teaching her, that's his line all the time now. Oh no, what did you get?
I got 3 of them. Well, I got 4 of them.
What else did you get? Oh my God. Hold on. 5-2 needs that shirt. What a dweeb. Oh my God, Rocky Boy. I had to show Kyle. Oh, fuck.
Johnny Utah.
Oh my God, now they're going to fucking say you're Johnny Utah. There was an account that went in and said something fucking horrible about Clue and Cletus's daughter under the account Johnny Utah.
Oh man.
I know. Don't worry, it wasn't Kyle.
No, it definitely wasn't me.
Kyle doesn't do that type of
Rondo. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
shit. The thirst mutilator.
Mutilator.
Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Who said that, Earth? Now who said that? Who said that? Who put a name on it, please? Who the fuck said that I don't like you? Me and you have had our fucking... Do they not understand? At one time, no. People know I didn't like you. You didn't like me either. We did all that shit publicly. And then here we are.
Hey, Mercedes girl.
Moon said that? Moon the Loon and BJ. Oh, fuck. Do they understand? Like, Earth and I had never really had issues until the day we had issues. And then I was like, fucking bullshit. Like, there you go. And then Earth and I have naturally over time had communication. Earth is one I can fucking get up on a panel here and she'll put up with me saying whatever the fuck I want. And she's just like, yep, that's what it's going to be because that's what nonsense just said. And she expects the unexpected. She tolerates me though. Right. I love that shit though. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Oh, what's happening? What happened? Moon. I mean, what is Moon doing? Earlier today, I heard Moon said she's proud of me. Bitch, Moon. Listen, don't talk to me again until you're on your fucking scooter and go.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
We're good. Yeah, Moon said she's proud of me. You know I'm doing something fucked up if Moon says she's proud of me. I mean, what the fuck is she proud of me for? Because I got in the shower and didn't slip and fall or expose myself on live streams like she does? Like, what the fuck? That I didn't give my dog whiplash from stomping on the fucking brake on my scooter too hard? Like, what is there to be proud of me for her? Yeah, fuck no. Nope. No. I will never review her. That bitch said Kyle had a goddamn record. I'm still waiting for Moon to pull out Kyle's record. Did you guys see his... Oh my God, stand up right quick. I forgot what shirt you're wearing. Come here.
Jesus. What would you do if you had $1 million? 2 chicks at the same time.
And you got your NASA shorts on.
Yeah.
With your UFO. Oh my God. No, Lazy Wolf, don't you dare.
Thanks, Rocky.
Oh God. Him and his shirts. Whatever. People are crazy. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go cook dinner. Now I'm gonna go hibachi it up on the grill. So I was gonna do the fried rice and chicken, but then I needed day-old rice, so I had to make rice yesterday and then put it in the fridge. You're gonna send me what Moon said about Petty? Okay. Great. Sounds like they've been having a fun day. Wait, what did... Oh, I don't know what I missed. Okay, I'm out of here. I hope you guys all have a good night. Hey, Jen. I appreciate that. Tomorrow, possibly, not promised, but possibly Thursday might be a baking stream. Innovator says, I don't think you need $1 million for that. For the chicks to double up on a dude like me. No, it's a quote.
Yeah.
Okay, you're reading it. I don't think you need $1 million for that. Chicks to double up on a dude like you do. Gotta love Office Space. See, I don't fucking know where these come from. Do you know what upside swingers? Am I making cheesecake for Kyle? No. No, he don't deserve them. He left a piece. I made 2 cheesecakes on Easter. Listen, I threw a piece away.
I didn't know it was there.
It was in the back of the fridge.
Oh, I don't go back there.
I didn't put it in front of his face. I actually ended up throwing a piece of cheesecake away.
I was sitting on the couch all night. You could have brought it to me.
He is spoiled fucking rotten, man. He was eating ice cream instead. Yeah, I will for sure.
Thanks, Rocky.
All right. Nobody hit it. He just didn't look in the back of the fridge, on the second shelf right in front of your face when you open it. I'm sure you can overnight cheesecake. I don't think I would be a nervous wreck doing that. All right. I am out of here. Okay, bye.
Thanks, Dina.
I know that is cheesecake defamation. We should sue Kyle. Okay, bye. Bye, guys.